Swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it 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 up. Hey, throw them swords up, throw them swords up. Where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice. Dani in the house, in the house. Avengers in the house, in the house. Swords up, turn up. Let's get messy, let's get nosy. Let's go. Give him the tea, give him the news, give him the biz, give him the mess, the mess. Swords up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it up. Throw it up. Hey, throw them swords up. Where you at? Throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Throw them up. Then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice. Then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice. Who gon' check me? I'm playing chess. You playing checkers. Checkmate. Next caller. Swords up. Up. I don't like you. Can't stand you. If it's up, then it's stuck. Get stuck. Swords up. You're mad. You're pressed. Got you bothered. Got you triggered. Swords up. Throw it up. Swords up. Throw it up. Hey, throw them swords up. Where you at? Throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Throw them up. Then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice. Then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice. Let's go. Start the show. Symbol. We in chill. Let's go. Avengers, assemble. Lights, camera, action. We ready. Stay ready. Swords up. Throw it up. Swords up. Throw it up. Hey, throw them swords up. Where you at? Throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Throw them up. Then slice.
This video is used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. This video is used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. This video is used for educational purposes only, under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976.
Hey everybody, happy Friday. How are y'all doing on this Friday? Make sure you smash that like button on your way in here. Smash that like. What, child? We have a lot to discuss. Child, it's like one thing after the next. It looks like people were press over my whole wiki thing. You know, people tried to act unbothered, but yeah, your tone always changes when you're oppressed, okay? Secondly, people were discussing, of course, the chart, which they really could not dispute or argue against because the chart is real. There is a hierarchy and there is a troll farm. So you notice how they didn't really deny that there was something going on, like they're all connected, but they only just tried to poke fun at the fact that I made it. Exactly. So y'all cannot just argue because, yeah. Hold on one second. So we have a lot to talk about. Of course, we have Bunny, Wigs, the fake psychologist, and of course, the main topic I want to talk about today is how Jag is trying to blackmail real life productions. Okay. She is trying to blackmail them. And by blackmail, I mean that she wants them to pay her more money for an interview. Now, allegedly, let me say allegedly, because a lot of times some people do things for publicity. They do things just for, to bring attention, and it's a narrative and it's fake. Now, the reason I don't think it's fake is because she actually started to expose real life outside of YouTube, like expose personal things about him. And usually when Jag does that, she's actually on the verge of trying to do a full expose and do other things. At the same time, she also likes to make up stuff to see if people were wrong with the content or wrong with the story. So I'm actually going to put up a poll once we go over it and let y'all decide if you think it's real or not. And what's going on with that whole thing. Yeah, Messiah, everybody pretty much warned them. Also, I'm starting to see a lot of people yet again complaining about me being an avatar and I'm getting support. They cannot understand why I have support and I'm an avatar. Oh, she's an avatar. People are sending her support and people are supporting her. I can't believe she has any subscribers. She's an avatar. I'm like, are y'all serious? Y'all are not avatars, but some of y'all should be avatars, to be honest. And some of y'all are just pathological liars and psychopaths. So yeah, that could be part of the problem. Okay, you're showing your face and you're lying in people's face at the same time. People really don't like that. Okay, yeah, Grace is also an avatar. We're gonna get into that, but yeah, there's a lot of pocket watching and a lot of what I call hate watching. So we're gonna get into that as well. Yeah, something yes. And by the way, when it comes to Wiki, I understand how Wiki works. When I made edits to the Wiki page, I already knew that it was not going to last that long. I knew it would not stick or last for that long. That's why I'm going to talk about it more, but I actually went back and I actually made a serious edit. By serious edit, that means I actually added something that I feel will stick and has been there now for almost 48 hours. Ooh. See, initially when I made changes, it was only going to be a joke, like, a quick joke edit to her Wiki page. But when they started trying to make a mockery out of it and they actually could not get the joke and they took it seriously, like I was actually trying to make something stay or stick, that's when I said, okay, fine. Let me actually go make a real change to her Wiki, something that's going to be stuck there. So now I made another change, and now that change has been there for almost like 48 hours. So yeah, That's what happens when you try to, make a mockery out of a situation. Now, oops, now I'm going to take it seriously. So now in my free time, I'm actually going to take it more seriously to edit her wiki with research information to counter some of the conspiracy and the narrative that's being spawned. Okay, so again, at first it was just like a joke, but now I'm actually going to take it seriously to edit it. See, that's what happens when So let me actually go ahead and pull that up first. Okay, let's go ahead and get that out of the way first about the wiki. Hold on. So the other day I was making changes, right? And I told y'all that this was on here and it's still there. This whole message about this article needs additional citations, that's still there. That has not been removed. So what are y'all talking about? This is still here since my last live 2 days ago. This article needs additional citations for verification. Please help improve this article by adding citations to reliable sources. Unsourced material may be challenged and removed. You see what I'm saying? Find sources for Jaguar Wright, news, newspapers, books, scholar, etc. So that's still there. Furthermore, I want to bring y'all attention to something I did not do, but someone else did. If you scroll down to her career, go down. I might actually edit my title based on this. Right here, it says, let me go down one more sentence. Let's see. Okay, it says in 2019, Wright released a 5-song EP titled Lost on Bandcamp. In 2020, Wright made headlines via social media regarding issues such as the trajectory of her music career, her fallout with several members of The Roots, and her grievances with artists such as Jill Scott, Erykah Badu, and Mary J. Blige. Names we all recognize because they are actually people with hits, unlike Jag. Okay, she looks hit, but she doesn't have any hits. Okay, as well as a claim that her then boyfriend Common SA her after performing a concert in the mid 2000s. Jaguar Wright has since then, in 2020, apologized to Tiffany Haddish, who was dating Common at the time, for wrongly accusing Common of SA. Ooh, I did not put that there. Somebody else has edited this to put, a counter to the whole thing about the SA allegations, to the fact that Jaguar Wright apologized to Tiffany Haddish, who she was dating at, and for, who was dating Common at the time, for wrongly accusing Common of SA. So what do you have to say about that, Jag? Now, I'm not gonna, confirm or deny the article or anything like that. I'm just reading her wiki. Which, by the way, if you search up Jaguar Wright, it comes up first in Google listings and rank. It's ranked like number 1 for her. So all around the world, Jacqueline Suzette Wright, Miss Jackie, all around the world, people are going to find your wiki as the first thing about you. And let's be clear here, Jag pays attention to her wiki. She pays attention to it, and she talks about it and brags about it all the time. So if she tries to act unbothered, it's just a facade. Okay, she's really press at it. In fact, just last week, she was bragging about, a part of this article that mentions that she was the top 10 in 2002, mentioned by the Associated Press, and I discussed that in my last video, for her denials, delusions, and decisions. Yeah, the bitch is in denial. She's highly delusional, and she makes bad decisions. So I can see why she labeled it the denials, delusions, and decisions. Okay, and then she also DDD, triple D. You know, her that was the cellmate she had, triple D, and said that her crotch looked rotten and infested and rusted. You know, like a scene out of a horror movie. It was like a scary movie, and it should have came with her coochie should have came with a trigger warning before anybody saw it. So anyways, yeah, so I didn't make that edit. Somebody else made that edit. So we scroll down, you know how Jack scrolls down Figueroa in LA when she's scrolling and prostituting. You scroll down here on this page, you'll see right here it says the couple's attorney. Now, somebody else had put this first sentence. They put in October 2024, Wright appeared on the talk show Piers Morgan Uncensored for being a Sean Diddy Combs whistleblower. After the show aired, Morgan issued a public apology to Jay-Z and Beyonce for Wright's allegations about the superstar couple during his broadcast. And that was it. I'm like, wait a minute. How can y'all just put that she was on Piers Morgan for being a Sean Diddy Combs whistleblower, as if she was actually blowing a whistle? She might blow dicks all day, but she's not a whistleblower. Okay, somebody need to blow her away with a weed blower or something. Okay, but she's not an actual whistleblower. I don't think she could even whistle. Okay, maybe whistle on a dick, but not actually whistle. But anyways, it says after the show aired, Morgan issued a public apology to Jay-Z and Beyonce for Wright's allegations about the superstar couple during the broadcast. Now, here's my thing. He issued a public apology, but you're leaving out the meat and potatoes. Okay? The meat and potatoes, tell us why it was removed. Like, be more specific. Don't leave it up in the air as if she's a whistleblower telling the truth and she's being silenced and the truth is being covered up and hidden. Okay? She tries to cover up and hide her edges under those little, kitchen hats, and whatchamacallit, but you cannot hide the truth or try to cover up the truth or try to and nobody's trying to silence Jack. Okay, well, I want to silence her big mouth from spitting all over YouTube, yelling, hollering, hooping and hollering, jagging out, but nobody's actually trying to silence her from telling the truth, because how can you silence the truth when the truth ain't in her? Okay, it might be some Red Lobster cheddar biscuits in her and some pig feet in her, but there ain't the truth ain't in her. So anyways, it says there are rumors. So right here is when I added something to kind of counter this. I put the couple's attorney, Alex Spiro, responded to the controversy stating there are rumors and there's nonsense. Okay, there are rumors and there's nonsense, and this is one step further. This is a formal and pointed accusation of something. Spiro further criticized the decision to air Wright's claims, arguing that such random rumor mill content harms real victims. Yes, you heard it. Those sorts of rumors, not the truth, but rumors, conspiracies, harms real victims. Jack's stuff that she puts out here is fake stories and fake shit. It's not based on real victims and real victimization. So that was, to make it more balanced and more neutral, to add Alex Spiro's statements in there, right? Now, there actually is another quote from Alex Spiro that is probably better suited, which says this has no basis in reality. So to be honest, I actually might incorporate that into this and switch things around a little bit. But yeah, that's actually was quoted in Forbes. Forbes is a mainstream article, so that's actually a reliable source. So yeah, I'm gonna add probably the other quote that says it has no basis in reality. So there you have it. So now it's more balanced out to show that why it was removed was because it was rumors. It was not backed by facts or receipts. See, they want Jag to be seen as a whistleblower telling the truth. Instead of, somebody that's a conspiracy theorist, like Vlad said, she's a conspiracy theorist. So yes, my other thing was removed, but as you can see, my other statement with Alex Piro quotes is still there to counter this. So Jag, okay, and by the way, somebody else already put this in here, right here, of how Jag actually, apologized to Tiffany Haddish. I'm not confirming or denying. I'm just reading the wiki. I'm just a messenger. That she said she wrongly accused him. Now, I need to actually find some other mainstream articles of all the other celebrities that have said that Jag is a fucking liar. Now, they didn't say exactly like that, but there's a lot of celebrities. I need to look at all the mainstream. I'm going to find all those people, and I'm going to put in her article of all those people said that she's lying. That way, she won't be viewed as, a real whistleblower, but just the liar that she is. Because the more celebrities that are posting in here saying that she lied to balance the other stuff, it's more factual. So it shouldn't just be Common in here. Common is not the only one she wrongly accused of Etsy. Other people, she has done things as well and made allegations. Even with Summer Walker, she made up a whole story about Summer Walker. Summer Walker said, no, that's not true. So all these people that have said she's lying on them, they need to be added to this wiki. Now, the thing about it can't just be anything. It has to be a credible, reliable, mainstream article to actually add it. If it's just some run-of-the-mill blog, overnight build blog, it's not going to work. It has to be from a legit source. Okay, so let's go ahead and move into the next topic. Let's move into the next topic and make sure that we have 350 watching. So we definitely should be getting the likes up on the video. Make sure you support the channel for free by hitting that like button. Wait 1 second. Also, I do have a phone call. As of today, March 7th, 2025, Jag is still wanted. She can try to say she's not wanted and she has no warrants. But periodically, from time to time, I will call and make a new phone call just to prove that she actually does have a warrant. Okay. Once we have 300 likes on the video, I will play that call to this live. So make sure you get the likes up on this video. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm bringing up this audio real quick.
Why don't they have a negative 500 score on the viewer scale? I don't know. Like, her viewers are calling her the truth. I'm like, you don't even know who is that person. What?
Bitch, are you fucking jealous, maggot? She's like, oh, her viewers are calling her the truth and they don't even know who the person is. Bitch, they have you ever heard of a podcast? That's what I am, bitch. Okay. Yeah, they don't even know you. They don't even know Slav. They don't know any of y'all besides what y'all tell them. And most of the time they are telling y'all lies. Okay. Yeah, most of y'all are telling them lies all day and night. Okay. I'm not over here pretending to be a psychologist and diagnosing people and taking donations for fake diagnosis. Okay. Yeah. The moment I pretend to be a psychologist and start taking donations and diagnosing people and offering services, that would be problematic. And that's when I should show credentials. When I'm not doing any of that, then mind your business. Okay. Yeah.
Sure, honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. They got to be bought and paid for. I swear, maybe they just got maybe their employer got a big budget, and they got to pay the game. Like, the super chats got to be coming from their employer.
So they believe that the super chats on my channel will have to be coming from somebody, some employer or somebody else, and not real subscribers. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the haters of DaniRobertson and the Avengers channel. Yeah. Okay. And y'all, let me tell y'all what that's called. It's called pocket watching. Y'all should not be concerned on what's happening on my channel. Yeah. Let's stick to the actual topics, like how Sloth is a fake psychologist and how y'all are defending Adah and her man, child abusers, and collecting money for child abusers. Let's stick to the main topic about how Adah was in a fake coma and y'all were collecting money for her fake coma. That we're talking about the real scams and scandals. Okay, my channel is just a YouTuber channel. That's not a scandal, man. That's called regular. Okay, yeah. Lord have mercy. Y'all love to deflect from the real issues and the real thing. Okay, y'all think that everybody forgot that all the pictures that were posted by her man, Adah's man, were from Google.com. Do y'all think we forgot that y'all were on here defending Adah and her man, and they are child abusers and not telling everybody the full story? Did y'all think we forgot all about all this stuff? No. Do y'all think that, it can just be swept under the rug about, Smurf over there being a fake psychologist? We still are talking about the same topic because y'all keep on lying and making up shit. It does not make sense. But yeah, so that's all they're doing now. It's like, oh, Dani this and Dani that. Meanwhile, y'all are not addressing the real issues. And then they're talking about Bunny this and Bunny that. And they're still not producing any receipts of anything about Adah. And now we see that Adah and her man are on vacationes and not in recovery. It's like a lot of scams going on. So they don't want to talk about the scams and the real issues. They want to deflect and then talk about me, which is a fallacy called ad hominem, when you don't want to talk about the subject or the topic. So instead of talking about the subject or the main topic, you talk about the person, attack the person instead of the argument. So if you're debating with someone on who's the best president, and they start attacking your personal life or your personal things and things that have nothing to do with the topic, such as who's the best president, that's an ad hominem. That's a deflection and trying to distract or change the subject to something else, because they cannot argue about who's the best president. So they have to try to be like elementary level kids and argue about the person instead. That's a typical debate strategy. And what you have to do is redirect. We're not here to talk about me and anything personal about me. We're here to talk about the main subject and the main topic. And can we stick to it? Oh, y'all can't stick to it, because if y'all do, y'all have no receipts.
Yeah, I guess. Because I don't understand. Me neither, girl. Like, for me to sit here and think that they actually have real viewers in their lives is something that my brain can't comprehend. I'm more inclined to believe that their employer got a big enough budget to make it appear as though.
Yo, Dani and 82 and all of them, they receive so many super chat per day. And especially with Dani, I'm just gonna be like, what are you? You don't even know who you're super chatting to.
Ma'am, like, I don't even understand how I became a topic and my channel became a topic when that's not the topic. The topic was Adah Santiago and child abuse and how she's a victim of CPS injustice, and Sloth, the fake psychologist. Those people are the ones y'all made into content. Adah's the one y'all put hashtag justice for Adah. She has the Change.org petition. She has this whole movement. She has a song. We're talking about Adah and her fake coma and all this stuff, her pretending like she's a victim of CPS injustice when she's a child abuser. And then now y'all talking about the super chats and super stickers on my channel. Man, can you talk about your own? We say make a win. Let's give Dani a heart attack and then send me a super sticker and super chat so Dani can have a heart attack and and then I know Dani's in the bushes and she's gonna be mad if you send me a super sticker and then hit the like button on my channel. So then when Dani hit the like button, and she's gonna be mad when you hit the like button on my channel. Like, you keep on using my name to grift and scam and hustle people, and I'm not over there counting your super stickers. Okay, am I counting your super stickers? So why are you over here? Stick to the topic. Maggot, can you please post a picture, a real picture, not a Google picture, to prove that Adah was in a hospital? Where's her hospital records, discharge papers, a fucking hospital bracelet, anything? Can y'all post some real pictures to prove that she was in a coma? You said you had real pictures. Where are the real pictures? Where are the real pictures? Where can you post evidence and proof of how much money you collected for Adah? Don't say, oh, ballpark estimate of $200. No, show your PayPal receipts to show us proof of how much money you got for Adah. And then also refund everybody their money if you haven't spent it on a headband wig. Okay. And then also, dang, my video popped up. Hold on.
Like, who is she?
They want to come over here and talk about somebody scamming. Yeah, that's right. Keep deflecting. We don't care.
Exactly. Talking about, oh, that person it's a fake diploma. That person is this. That person is that. Well, DaniRobertson is not a fucking avatar. She's not a 3D image. She's a...
Oh, no shit, Sherlock. And by the way, this is when she was defending her man. Okay? She was defending Lyfe and attacking me to defend him. So this is when she was doing that. Okay? She was attacking me, attacking my channel, attacking everything. And then guess what? The next day after this video, she came live and said, guess what? Lyfe lied. Dani is right. So you owe me an apology. You won't give it. You owe me an apology. All these attacks and all this shit you be saying and attacking me. And then the next day you go live and say, Dani's right about him being a fake psychologist. And then you say, well, he was not offering services. And then you attack me. And then the next day you come live and say, well, Dani was right. Lyfe was offering services. It wasn't on my channel, but he was offering services. So then you admit that he was offering services. If y'all don't know, there's a pattern here. They keep on calling me a liar, attacking me, and doing all this stuff. And then when the truth comes out, I'm right. I am right. And that's why I stand 10 toes down on what I say, because I know I be fucking right. And I'm right about the Adah Santiago shit too. She was not in a coma. She is a child abuser. Her man is a child abuser. He abused those kids. He threatened to unalive one of the kids and to disappear one of the kids. I don't want that man to be on here living off the kids and mooching off the kids and using those kids to survive and live when he should not profit or benefit off those kids. And that's my point. Those kids are not even in that house. She's not fighting to get those kids. She put the man before the kids. That's why she's with the man now on vacation. And she cares. She would have got rid of that man a long time ago. It's been over a year. She's still with the same man that did that to her kids. And y'all want to be on here collecting money and doing all this stuff, windmilling and swinging and all that. Not on my fucking watch, in my Ayala voice. Let me do my Ayala. Not on my watch. That's my Ayala, okay? Y'all will not do that on my watch. I put a stop to it. Shout out to me and the Avengers. We put a stop to y'all fucking scam. And now y'all bitches are too scared to collect money. Y'all are too scared to collect money for Adah and her man. Y'all like, oh, we're not collecting money. Who collected money? Y'all too scared to even admit to collecting money. Y'all backing down and backpedaling and walking backwards on this shit. Y'all are so fucking scared to admit it, because y'all know y'all are wrong. That's why y'all don't want to admit. Wig over there said, oh, I didn't collect money. It was only like $200. She's trying to plead her case, because y'all know deep down inside, if y'all have an ounce of a conscience and of guilt, you know that whole Adah shit is a scam. You know it. And that's why you're trying to backpedal. Because if you were right, and if you were telling the truth, and if you knew it wasn't, if it was real, you would stand 10 toes down and say Adah was in a coma. You would stand 10 toes down and you say, and I collected money because she needs the money. That's why I collected money, because she really needs it and she's going through a lot. But instead, you're like, oh, I didn't collect money. It was only this much. It was only that. It's only this. You're pleading. You're trying to plead your case. So that's how you know I know I'm on to something, because y'all did not stand 10 toes down in your grip and this whole thing. Because if I were collecting money for somebody and they were in the hospital and I had proof, I would say, listen, y'all don't know what's going on. This person has been through a lot. they are in a coma. I'm not giving any refunds. I'm not doing anything because this is something, this is serious. And this person almost, I would be like standing 10 toes down. And I also have evidence and all that, at least something. The fact that Wig is trying to like wiggle her way out and wig her way out of it, and she's wigging out all over this stuff and pretending like she didn't get anything. It's sick. And let me tell y'all, if y'all don't understand, this is my thing that disgusts me. Adah and her man abused those kids, and Adah covered up the abuse. That's her. She covered abuse and was negligent and stuff like that, right? Child endangerment that could lead to the child having serious injuries or death. What's sick to me is that the kids are in foster care and no longer with them. And what's sick is that they are using those same kids that they abused and beat on and threatened unalived for profit now. They're still using those kids. And I feel like that's another form of like, not re-victimization, but it's just wrong to, still be trying to you already did enough to those kids and harm those kids. And now you're trying to still use those kids to scam. You're using their names and their everything to scam. And then at the same time, you're pretending like you're the victim and you're the innocent person and you're the one to right. And the kid, y'all keep on saying the kids lie. Oh, the kids lied. The kids lied. They fabricated. So y'all calling the kids liars, making money off the kids. It's like, it's sick and it's twisted, just like sloths. And I don't like that sick, twisted stuff of y'all, using the kids in this whole scam. When y'all, after y'all torture the kids, it's sick. It's like a continue, leave the kids alone. Stop trying to use their name and all this shit, whatever. And then on top of that, you call the kids liars and Adah and her man the truth, which is sick. Y'all say to wait till the court ends and the court procedures and the judge makes a decision. But the thing is, y'all are not waiting. Y'all are not waiting for the whole court process so the kids can have their voices heard and the kids statements can be read and their video testimonies and everything can be shown and their pictures and the kids to tell their side. Y'all want me to shut up and wait for the court process. But y'all are not shutting up. Y'all want to do the whole justice for Adah, act like she's a victim and act like her man is a victim, collect money for them and do all this shit for them. And right now, y'all are not waiting for the whole court process. Y'all are acting like Adah's innocent right now. And I'm saying, what the fuck? No, I'm going to be oppositional and I'm going to go to opposite y'all and say, listen, based on the police report and all the evidence, Adah was not in the coma and Adah and her man are guilty of child abuse. And that's because I'm listening to what the kids say. Just like y'all are trying to listen to what Adah and her man are saying, I'm listening to what the kids are saying. So what's the fucking problem? What's the fucking problem? If y'all can listen to Adah and her man and try to fight for them and defend them and windmill for them and do this and that for them, then why can I listen to what the kids say and believe the kids? Y'all believe Adah and her man, I believe the kids. Don't y'all get that? My, how very interesting. But y'all for the kids, though. Oh, the kids. So if y'all believe Adah and her man, y'all calling the kids liars. Oh, you trying to say that the kids were coerced or forced to say that? So who put the bruises on the kids? Where the bruises and the injuries came from? I'm waiting. Where did the bruises and injuries come from? Oh, those are all from other kids, accidents, playground, fall down the stairs. Whatever Adah said, it came from those. It came from those kind of things. It didn't come from what the kids said. It came from what Adah says, accidental things. Yeah, so y'all can believe Adah all y'all want to, okay? But I'm gonna believe the kids. Whoo, child, it's like self-explanatory. Self-explanatory. And then every day y'all keep on going live and y'all still don't post any receipts, and that's even more disgusting. And then you have the nerve to fix your crusty lips and say, Bonnie. You keep on saying Bonnie all day and night. And say, well, Bonnie is disgusting for causing Adah to go into a coma. But wait a minute. Adah was not in a fucking coma. So how is Bonnie disgusting for something that did not happen? She did not try to unalive herself and go into a coma. She's not in recovery. She's on vacation. Y'all lied on Bonnie. You lied on her. So she's not disgusting. Y'all are disgusting for lying on Bonnie and saying she caused somebody to drug overdose and go into a coma. Y'all are disgusting for putting that on anybody. And you put it on me too, because you said Bonnie works for me. She's a part of the troll farm. So y'all are disgusting for putting that on people. Another thing y'all did that was highly disgusting. Sloth, where your ratatouille, master splinter ass, meth head ass at, bitch? You actually lied and accused me of posting child CP in my Discord and on my live. I never posted your kids, talked about your kids, discuss your kids, know nothing about your kids at all. And you sat there on a panel and Maggot sat there and tried to coddle you and did Maggot ever go back and correct and say, oh, Daddy never posted it? Where are the receipts of me posting his kids? None of y'all corrected it. But y'all think it's perfectly fine and acceptable to go on y'all's platform and accuse me of posting CP. That's disgusting and defamatory. And y'all, it's all jokes and gags, right? Oh, who cares if Sloth said it? He's a pathological liar. Has anybody retracted it and say, and Maggot, you said, oh, I watched Danny's live. I didn't see it. Exactly. You didn't see it because he lied. So just because I'm talking about Adah and her man being child abusers, y'all thought it was cool and okay to go on y'all's platform and defame my platform and my name and say that I was posting CP. And then your audience like, oh my gosh, she's so bad, she's so wrong. And that's disgusting to even say that. All because Sloth was afraid of what was coming out. He already knew he was about to be exposed for being a fake psychologist. So he wanted to discredit my platform and lie on me with a disgusting, heinous, vile, nasty lie. And for him to even sexualize his own kids, to say that about his own kids, show how much of a creep and predator he is. Or even getting on his platform or anybody's platform and trying to say there's CP pictures of his kids floating around. That's weird. And nobody has shown one receipt of me posting on my live or in my Discord any of what he said. And there has been no retractions, no nothing. All y'all do is go live the next day and make up more lies and more BS. Okay? I didn't post his kids at all in my live, only his fake degree. Okay, so again, it's nothing but lies coming from over there. Lies. And over here, receipts, and the truth. You see, I'm not over there making up lies saying y'all have this and y'all have that and y'all have this and y'all have CP and making up these allegations against y'all. But y'all have no choice but to get on here and make up a sick, twisted lie. And don't forget, this is not the first time. Let's be clear. All the time, the basement has made up heinous, vile, disgusting things about my platform, about me, fake shit, all to discredit me, all to smear my name and my brand, because they know they don't have anything negative they can say about me that will actually matter. So when your enemies don't have anything true to say about you to take you down, they will make up something false and defamatory to try to take you down because they have nothing else to do or to use against you. And when I do stuff that's messy and when I do things that's shady, I do it in the open and I don't hide my hand. So that's why they can't use it against me. See, you cannot use something against me that I take accountability for and I own, and it's in the open and everybody knows about it. So you cannot use it against me. So you say, hey, what can I use against Dani? What can I use against her? Oh, I can't think of anything because everything I know about her is all in the open and everybody's seen it already. So I cannot use it against her. So what can I use to smear her name? What negative thing has she done? Oh, she did this or she did that, and people will say, oh, that was in retaliation and that was in response to somebody else. That wasn't like her just being nasty. She was defending herself against people that she said to leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. They kept going at me. So then finally I just had to respond. Okay. I match energies. So with that being said, we have 300 likes. I appreciate it. So let's go ahead and get into the next part. I'm actually going to come back to this in a second. Wait.
Real person with flesh and bone, and yet you don't know what she looked like. Why do you care about anyone's diploma when you're taking the information from someone that you don't even know the real name of?
These people are wild.
Like, her only strategy to DaniRobertson is always to go on the offensive on people. Give me your diploma. Give me your name. Give me your blood type. Give me your...
Okay, are you actually going to acknowledge the fact that I might have to actually play back the receipts in my next live? Are you going to acknowledge the fact that y'all have been over there false doxing me, calling me Joshua Ray, Daniel Allen, and all these other names? Putting out fake information and fake identities standing against me. Are you gonna acknowledge that? Because what that means is that y'all have been over there false doxing me. False doxing means y'all are not talking about Adah and the child abuse and her man and the child abuse. Y'all are not talking about any other topics we're talking about. Y'all are going outside of YouTube and trying to dox my personal life outside of YouTube. And I said to y'all, can y'all stay on the topic and on the commentary? Because y'all made Adah and her man content. So let's talk about Adah and her man. Y'all cannot go toe-to-toe with me or and be on my level with the receipts for Adah and her man. So y'all try to go outside of YouTube to dox and expose me in my personal life. Sloth actually said it. Sloth was saying that he knows who I am. He was calling me divine. He was saying he can track me, that he's gonna be in communication with people to expose me. And I have warned y'all not to be doing that, because if you try to expose me, say you're gonna track me and do this and that, I have the right to do the same to you. Like, I'm supposed to be just sitting here like, oh, okay, let me see. No, I match fucking energies. So I paid him back. Do y'all know that somebody messaged me way back in December about Sloth and how he's possibly a fake psychologist? And I never investigated or looked into it because I was like, he hasn't came after me and outside of YouTube, so I'm not going to do it. And then in February, when he started to try to go outside of YouTube with Dusty and all those people to come after me outside of YouTube, I said, I finally said to the person, send me what you have. And then I that's when I started looking into it myself and investigating and looking into it, making phone calls and things. So again, I match fucking energies. If he did not want to be exposed outside of YouTube, he should have not threatened me with it and lied on me about my identity and things. He played with fire. If you play with fire, you're gonna get burned. And look what happened to him. You see how that works? My, how very interesting. So now he wants to play victim because he got exposed. You tried to expose me, but you failed. And I tried to expose you and I was successful. You see how that works? And that's how it usually works. See, when you try to expose me, it's going to fail. And when I try to expose you, it's going to be a success. And that's why I get warnings. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stick to the topic. Stick to the content. Stick to YouTube. Stick to commentary. Because if you do, I'm going to do the same. But if you try to step outside of YouTube, I'm going to 1-2 step and electric slide. Okay, over and Cupid shuffle my way over to that outside of YouTube too. And what Jack says, welcome to the motherfucking circus, bitch. Welcome to the fucking Hunger Games. So I'm a person, I can do commentary for commentary and receipt for a receipt, which y'all don't really have receipts. I can stick to this on YouTube and on the content. But if you want to step outside of YouTube and try to attract people and investigate people in their personal lives, I can also do that. Okay, I'm just saying. So you pick, what you call it, pick your poison.
Your. But what about you, girl? Or boy, or they, them? What about you?
She said, boy, are they them. I wish y'all would get y'all own jokes. The whole, it's 2025 or 2024. Oh, the right pronoun. That's my joke that I keep on spinning. I even overuse that joke. I overuse that joke. I don't even want to say the joke no more about the pronouns. And y'all, you, Jack, everybody, all y'all do is just recycle my jokes, or I recycle myself. Okay. You would think that a bitch with a head that big, with that much storage space and that big old head, that you have one little piece of, smartness in there. But she got a big old head with all that storage space and nothing there. It's just empty. Okay? Like, child, you might as well downsize that big old head. Because, yeah, it's a waste of space.
Poppy and Branch from Trolls is more likely.
Like, what about you? And people are asking, what does Grace look like? Grace is not on people's business trying to look at fucking diploma as if her life depend on it. If you are so comfortable going into people's life, why is it that we don't even know your real name?
Why are you sitting on YouTube and not sitting on a damn tree branch? Shouldn't you be you're owl shaped, bitch. You're shaped like an owl. You're built like an owl. Okay, I told you go out, get off YouTube and stop sitting in that damn computer chair and go sit on a tree branch. Okay.
Stay out of people's business if you're not ready to show everything about yourself.
Have you shown everything about yourself? What do y'all know about Maggot? Has she shown everything about herself, or y'all just know her as a person on YouTube as an owl? Only thing I know about you is that you're an owl. That's all I know. But nobody knows everything about all your personal life and all your business outside of YouTube. That's private, right? Yeah.
We don't know your real name, you fucking weirdo. We don't know your name.
What does Grace look like? What's Grace's real name? And what does Grace look like? She's on a panel. She's an avatar. Huh? And what's Golden Retriever's real name? What's Golden Retriever's name? Okay, that's what I want to know.
We don't know your identity. We don't know if you're a woman or a man. We don't know if you're white, black, Asian. Like, I don't know shit.
Hello, how can I help y'all? Hello, how can I help y'all? That wig look good on you, y'all. You like the wig, y'all? The half wig, y'all? You want to try it on? Huh?
Because you don't
They
show
look like
shit.
plankton for all I give a damn. They can look just like plankton for all I give a damn. I don't care.
If she wasn't looking into people's life, I wouldn't give a shit. If she wasn't looking into people's life, I wouldn't.
Bitch, what life do you have, bitch? You're on live on YouTube every day, all day. You have no life. So how can somebody look into a bitch life that has not? You don't have one, and you sitting out here crying all day and night because your little sloth, Walking Dead zombie, hills have eyes, sloth Goonie looking bitch. Man, it's a fake psychologist. Your only life that you had was you were dating a meth head mouth cracker that looked like a Walking Dead zombie, okay? And he was sitting there saying, "Oh, I got feelings for you," and you sat online crying about losing him, and he's a fake psychologist. That girl thought she had a real psychologist, and now she realized she got just a meth head loser. Psych.
Give a shit. Why are you looking into people's life and not showing who you are? Like they're going, Grace doesn't show her face. Grace is not looking into people's diploma and trying to see if, the letter match. This is good. This is.
I told y'all she was an R. I said, ooh. Can you actually see? You so dumb. You can't even be an R, right? If you want to be an R, makes you say, ooh. You said, ooh. See, I told y'all she was an R. Okay, but yeah, Grace talks a lot of shit, and Grace co-signs everything Jack says. So technically, if she's her Jack's little dusty hype man, and yes, I said hype man, the right pronoun. Don't correct me. Okay, since she's Jack's hype man, you know, she always co-signs everything Jack says and does. So technically, if she's in agreement with all that shit and over there saying all the shit with y'all, technically, if somebody wanted to expose her, they could, because she does do a lot of shit, try to expose and with Jag. She's like Jag's right hand, a lapdog.
Not good. Grace is not doing that.
Yes, she is.
You are the one doing it, fucking weirdo.
Yeah, she is. And on top of that, Jack, I mean, Grace also tries to talk to deceased people. She pretends like she's some sort of psychic medium that she could talk to deceased people as well.
What do you think of her?
So, but you know, I said, yeah, it's great to be minding her business because she has business to mind. Like, not.
Hell nah. Grace do not be minding her business. Y'all fucking lying. Okay. Y'all fucking lying. She do not be minding her business.
In a rude way. I'm saying, like, she got stuff going on in her life. Like, she come and she hang out with us here and stuff on the internet, but it's like she's working, she's moving, she's doing things. So I don't get, like, I don't get it.
It's just like, because I'm asking for DaniRobertson to show her the identity, they go, but Grace doesn't show identity. Grace is not in everyone's ass.
Right.
Okay?
She's not in everybody's ass, but she's up Jag's dingleberry ass. Hey, Grace, let us know about Jag's dingleberry ass, because you all up in it, bitch. How many times does she change her diapers a day? You should know, because you kiss her ass. Your lips are, you know, tattooed on her ass, bitch. Ain't that right, Grace? Because to be honest, Grace, you add nothing to any conversation. Your jokes are dry. Everything is dry about you. You have no conversational skills or anything. That's why Jag only uses you as her yes girl, girl, yeah girl, girl, like, and then I forget that you're even there. Yeah girl, yeah, yeah girl, yes ma'am, yes master, yes dingleberry master, yes dingleberry master, you my dingleberry master.
You are in all of our asses being a fucking...
Oh, fuck no, bitch. Nobody in all of y'all asses. Y'all don't even go wash y'all asses. Nobody want to be in y'all asses, okay? Child, you got me fucked up.
Weirdo. Like going, they're lying.
Can you do me one favor? Tilt your head up a little bit so I could do an Adam's apple check. Okay, tilt it up, bitch. I know it's hard because you barely got a neck. But tilt it up a little bit. Oh, I knew. I see an Adam's apple, bitch. I saw you on that RuPaul drag race show. You're built like a drag queen, and you're built like a linebacker.
Yes, oh, you are.
Hold your hand up and catch this football, you linebacker built ass bitch. Hold your hand up, bitch.
I mean, bitch. What do you mean we are scamming you? You're scamming us.
I heard and everything else, man. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Let me go ahead.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right quick. I've been said that I ain't had no problem camming up. I was asked politely to not do so. Why is that? Because I really get down like that.
Child, if Jad told you not to cam up, so Jad tells everybody to cam up besides Grace. Why is that? So she must know that you built like you probably built and shaped like and look like maggot or something. It's something horrible about you. She don't want you to cam up. See, if Jad don't want you to cam up, that means that she feel like, oh shit, bitch, you is hit and everybody gonna be roasting you and child, what child? So Jack already told Grace to cam down. Where the cam down emojis? Cam down, Jack. My. You need to cam down, Grace. Cam down. So Jack done told you to cam down already. So Lord have mercy. You might need to listen to her. Lord have mercy. Jack already gave a disclaimer, like, please don't cam up. Please don't cam up, Grace. Lord have mercy.
Y'all don't need to see me. Y'all scared that you can't see me because, bitch, I see you.
Oh, we don't want to see you. We don't want to see you if Jack done said you don't need to cam up. That's a warning. Like, oh, please don't cam up.
Get that clear and understood. I've been said I ain't had no problem camming up. I was asked politely, please don't because I really get down like that.
Right.
I can see y'all in the flesh and I can see y'all in the spirit. And mad as fuck that you can't see me out. Well, how about you see this?
Yeah, you probably just like Maggot. You probably shaped like you should be in the NFL. You shaped like you should be in the NFL catching them footballs. Okay.
Bitch, you still look like Master Splinter. Bitch, you still shaped like a Ninja Turtle.
Oh my.
Oh my God. It's a Ninja Turtle joke is for Roddy Root. We ought to call her Ninja Turtle. Okay. You got to find a new joke. Okay.
Your spirit is festering, bitch, and I keep trying to sit here and be nice and tell y'all, look, chill out and stop doing what you're doing because it ain't gonna end up good for you. But since you're not listening, I'm gonna talk about you every chance I can. Keep mentioning people's names.
Golden Retriever. Don't you hear your baby crying in the background? When your baby crying in the background. So Jag, are you gonna call CPS on her? Are you gonna try to call? You threaten to call CPS on everybody, on Joshua Ray, on Lady Letitia. You know, are you gonna threaten to call it on Golden Retriever one day? You is. And by the way, that's a hypocrisy. She tells Grace never to cam up, but then she wants to go out there. Oh, I don't like avatars. But then she has her hype Dusty sidekick that she tells to stay cam down and not to cam up. How about this? I cam up when Grace cams up. I came up with that monster, you know, that monster on the panel that you told to stay camped down. I came up when you tell her to finally cam up. How about that?
And I'm gonna keep reminding you that your ass ain't shit. Keep mentioning people's names, and I'm gonna remind you that you're running out of cocoa butter and your microwave is broken.
Running out of cocoa butter. What kind of joke is that? Running out of cocoa butter. If somebody was running out of cocoa butter, that's a good thing. That means they're staying moisturized. So yeah, I'm running out of cocoa butter. That means I'm moisturizing. Okay, yeah. And broken microwave. Yeah, just replace it. Your jokes are dry. Okay, it's dried in Maggot's wig.
I bet you that hard shea butter is gonna get real tight, huh?
And since you have so much advice to give, Grace, why don't you give that same advice to dry ass Jag with her alligator skin, rough skin? Okay, well, give her some advice, and also tell her about soap, like a bar of soap. She never heard of soap before. Okay, she don't take baths or showers.
Keep worrying about the business that don't fucking pay you. Ho.
And FYI, Jag, running some water and sitting in the tub of water with no soap and just sitting in there, that's not a bath, ma'am. Okay, a bath, get a damn rag and get some soap and scrub it up. Don't just sit in the tub on the phone. Okay, how you sitting in the tub on the phone? You know what I'm saying? You ain't no water splashing, no nothing going on. Like, and then every time you pan the even when you showed a picture of the tub area, it was no soap in sight. Like, it's zero soap. Yeah, it's like, bitch, what's going on over there?
And I'm gonna fucking remind you that your employer waiting on you to get the job done, and you failing miserably. You got slapped this morning. Next time it ain't gonna be too nice. Ooh.
I mean, between last night and this morning, ooh, I almost see what comes back.
Yo, your mama,
lucky, I'm tired.
Your daddy didn't love you. Like, this is how I feel right now about fucking DaniRobertson. I'm like, you fugly. Your mama regrets having.
Oh, you fugly. Your mama regrets having you. Let's talk these elementary level jokes.
You or your daddy never loved you. Stop being
mama
a bitch.
breathing.
How about that?
Your mama wish you would have swallowed whole.
Yes.
Lord have mercy. Y'all still don't have to deal with people that think they be over there roasting. Grace, please stay as the hype man for Jag in the shadows saying, yes, ma'am. Yeah, yes, girl, yes, girl. Just stay as a hype woman. Okay, just co-sign everything. Just say in the shadows. Okay, you're useless otherwise. That's why your name on the chart was just Grace, because I pay you dust. You're irrelevant. You're a non-motherfucking factor.
Your paw in the afterlife sitting here thanking God that he abandoned you, bitch.
And you want to talk about God all day? Can you actually say a prayer for Maggie's wig? Lay your hands on that wig because it's struggling right now. Her wig is struggling. It's going through hard times. Lay your hands on it and pray for that wig to survive and have recovery, bitch. Okay? Yeah, that's what you can do.
Nah. Can't make
Or
shit.
for anyone who needs to reminder what trolls look like. You see King's
Bitch, if you want to know what a troll look like, bitch, look in the fucking mirror, bitch. You the troll from underneath the bitch and the sewers and the swamps and everything, bitch. You the fucking troll. That's what a troll looks like. You and Jag. Okay?
call who literally just appeared and started saying, "Oh, I hear people are insulting me." The moment you hear, "How could it happen to me?" Okay, that is a troll. It's a fucking random person in the chat.
Child, somebody needs to go get this. Somebody go call animal control to capture this all. All this all do is run their beak all day. Bitch, go peck your beak on a dick. Okay, shut the fuck up. Maybe you just go peck your beak on what's his name, Sloth Dick, and give you something to do. Okay.
Like trying to cry, "They're talking about me. They're saying things about me." I'm like, shut up.
Girl, you shut up and go on RuPaul Drag Race. RuPaul Drag Race. You got the makeup already, the drag queen makeup, overly, going outside the lines with the lipstick, red lipstick, bright red. You got the bad built body shape, frumpy man built body. You got the bad wig. You got the deep, very white voice. But I forgot you got zero talent, and they at least have talent. So never mind. Guess you got to find a new job.
Jesus Christ.
Get a life. Like, I'm not understanding. This is like dealing with a bunch of unruly children that don't have love at the house.
Uh-huh.
And then you try to sit here and be kind to them because you understand that they ain't got no love at the house, but see, they keep on acting a fool, and then that child has no choice but to get their ass
kicked. Those people, I've never seen people make me think about simple plan that much.
Yeah, that wasn't funny the first time or the second time, and it won't be it won't be funny the third time or the next time.
Okay, shut up.
Like, if they need that much attention, go find your mama.
Victim of shit. Okay, if I'm not the victim, why are you crying? God, I hate trolls. I fucking hate them.
You hate yourself then. Child, your head's so big, your body don't even know. Your body's so confused on how to hold your head up. Oh shit. Your body's trying to figure out without no neck, how can we hold his head up? Oh shit. The fuck? I guess you gotta carry it on your shoulders like no neck. Oh, Dusty. The fuck you talking about? But anyway, let's go to something else, child. Let's go to something else. Lord have mercy. Okay, I'm gonna give that wig an eviction notice because they need to go. You got 7 days. You got 7 days to get rid of that wig. I'm putting an eviction notice on it. Okay, eviction. You're evicted, wig. Okay, get a new one. You got 7 days evictions notice. Okay, hold on a second. I might have to give it 3 because I'm already sick of it right now. 3 days notice. Okay, the wig getting evicted. Let's go ahead and go to something else real quick. So let's be clear here. Just these nuts has nothing to do with me. Y'all always trying to put somebody on me. Oh, nah, I ain't got nothing to do with the Roger from American Dad, Brussels sprout built ass bitch. Okay, that bitch delusional crazy. How about this bitch said that Ralph's bike page is actually Ralph? Man, that Ralph's bike page ain't no Ralph. Okay, that's a troll page. And that bitch keep on saying that I be on her chat. Bitch, I'm not in your damn, if I want a Brussels sprout, bitch, I go get me a damn salad. Okay? Bitch, I ain't coming to your motherfucking chat. So anyway, let's get into a little bit of that, and then we're gonna get into real life. Hold on one second, y'all. So anyways, that's when she was attacking me to defend her man. Her man. That's my man. Boom, I got your boyfriend. I got your man. That's her man, child. So she was trying to defend him. That's why she was trying to attack me. And then the next day she went like, Dani is right. I know it hurt your feelings to say Dani is right. It hurt your feelings. And y'all, if you go look at Dani's community tab, and if you look at her community tab, you'll see that she posted Sloth's degree and diploma, and y'all, he lied. He's not a psychologist. Okay, pathetic.
For me, it's really important that people understand the structure of the troll farm. That it's not always the same, that they are not, all the different departments are not in contact with one another.
Yeah.
Like, they don't know what that department has in store, and they don't know how to deal with it. So all they do is try to, it's almost like fight each other in a weird way.
Right. Exactly.
Like when you look at, let me search a transcript. She exposed Just D, but they're both from the same side. She just exposed Just D by pettiness because she didn't know that.
Ma'am, there is no troll farm over here. There is no troll farm. Okay, Lord have mercy. And people need to stop all this troll farm mess. Just because people are friends or associates or colleagues with other people, it doesn't mean that people are troll farm. Everybody has their own opinion, and based on that, they will make commentary on their opinion. If it just so happened that my opinion aligns with others, it doesn't mean that I'm working with those people. It means that we are in agreement on a certain topic. And then guess what? Tomorrow there could be a totally different topic and we can have a difference of opinion. Lord have mercy. I don't know why y'all don't understand that concept. What I realized during my time on YouTube is that people feel like I'm so much of a threat and so much of a problem and so much competition that they are threatened by the fact that I could even team up with anybody else. See, if they cannot handle me by myself solo, they have to they don't want me to team up with anybody or be friends with anybody because they'll feel like, oh, it's like teaming up. Also, they like to control people. They want everybody else to be individuals and working solo and alone, and they want to gang up on you. So those types of people, they want you to come to a fight by yourself while they come to the fight with a gang of people and a whole squad, a whole panel of people against one person. So that's why. Okay. Yeah. So I realized that none of my enemies want me to have any friends. They want me to be isolated with no friends and nobody. The moment I have a friend, they're gonna say it's some sort of conspiracy or troll farm or some sort of gang. And I'm like, wait, so you can have friends, but I can't have friends. So Jack can have a whole panel, like all day and night. They can all go on a panel and hang out and talk and come at me. But if I decide to have a panel, I decide to do anything, then I'm going to be a Rico conspiracy troll farm because I can't, Dani can't have friends. So I'm used to that. It's just, they're all, if you want to know one word, just hypocrites. They're hypocrites. And they have double standards. Okay. What they can do, others can't do. That's as simple as that.
He was a spy. So she wanted to go and say, shame, 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 you suck. You let the Jaguar Wright insult DaniRobertson. That's why you are in the situation that you are right now. But she didn't know that DaniRobertson had put Just D in place. So those trolls.
Oh my gosh, Becky. This bitch is so dumb. Like, she looks like one of those RuPaul Drag Race people. Like, girl, can you stop? Everybody and their mama and grandma and cousin them know good and well that I didn't get along with Just D. And Just D was over there false doxing me. Like, yeah, I would not co-sign somebody to she false doxed me. She was actually accusing me of being a part of a child unaliving or a secondary to accessory after the fact to unaliving a child. Yeah. Something tells me I didn't tell her to do that. That was old Dusty and Jag, and y'all having her do the dirty work of lying on me and smearing my name and my brand. Yeah, so yeah, exactly, transcript, a spy, like, yeah, and the bitch is still over there lying on me. Let me tell y'all what they do. Everybody that they cut off and they let go of, they pretend like those people are working for me. Like Slav, they're gonna start saying he works for me. If once Adah gets all the way exposed, which she has been, they're gonna start saying that she was a plant and I set it all up. And Lady Letitia, she was always working for Dani. They're always gonna say somebody's working for me once they cut them off. Even with Jack's ex TJ, to be honest, that's what Jack does. Everybody, they're always gonna say that they're working for me and they were a plant. That's how they get rid of everybody. Even Jack's mod squad, yeah, even her old mod squad, she said all of those people were working for me and under me. So that's how she cuts you off. So Maggot, one day Jack is gonna say that you were working for me all the time. I knew Maggot was working for Dani. She was working for her the whole time. She was a plant from day one. That's what she's gonna say about Maggot one day.
The troll farm is extremely interesting, and they do not all work together. That's why when 82 came and told me, "You think I work under Donut?" I was like, "No, I don't think they are at all on the same." Like, I don't even think they're in contact. I don't think they like one another. They may be aware that they have the same maybe.
If people are not in contact with each other, how can they be collaborating on what to do? When they have to collaborate or talk to get assignments or know what to do next, you're not even making sense. Okay, in order for us to be an organization, we have to be organized. If there's no organization, there's no organization. Oh my God, I told y'all, a big old head for no reason. You'll think a big old head that big, the size of a fucking blimp, there will be some, thoughts in there or some intelligence in there, but just like a blimp, it's just helium and just air. She's an airhead. Oh shit. And y'all be gassing her ass up with helium, that is.
But they are clearly not colleague. Like, they don't know about each other's role and they are ready to take one or the other out. So clear.
If people are ready to take each other out, then obviously they don't like each other. Organization doesn't want to take out each one of their members. Okay, they don't want to take out one of each members. They want to clean up messes. That's what y'all do. Y'all even try to clean up the whole sloth mess, and then you were attacking me for a couple of days or so, Maggot. You were first attacking me saying that why am I caring about his degree? And then the second time you were attacking me saying that he doesn't offer services. And then both times you had to go live and correct yourself. But you don't want to acknowledge that, yeah, because you don't want to say, oh, Dani's right, because you don't want to say that. Because guess what, Maggot? You never even addressed the Epstein Island. Like, you skipped over that. You skipped over the fact that, I posted the Epstein Island receipt. So in my opinion, Maggot is dumb. Yes, she is. But she also intentionally skips over things that are receipts and she are receipting because she does not want to piss off Jag, because she lives off Jag's and she thrives off her name. And she feels like she cannot live without, Jag's assistance or help, because she has, to be honest, she actually admitted in not so many words that she's clout chasing Jag. So at least she's open about being a clout chaser. A mess. And trust me, Jack will throw that in her face one day. But Maggot did admit, so I already, I'm clout chasing her, so okay. And it's mutually, I guess, using over there. Anyway, shout out to Lemon. She says, employ Dani's invisible nuts. Make a wing, ha 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 ha. Yeah, shout out to you, Lemon. I appreciate the fan funding. Oh, hell yeah. Y'all over here making a wing, child. Make a wing. So Mag is going to be so press. Okay? Pathetic. Let's go ahead and start the number game. Again, when people support me on my channel, I give back through the number game. So I will be playing the number game on this Friday. Clout Me says, let's give them something to talk about. Oh, child. Yes, I appreciate the fan funding. A shout out to you. Make a wing. Let's give them something to talk about. Pathetic. Shout out to Tika says, no hate, just love for Dani, truth teller. Making a wing. I know that Dani is over there. She's talking about Maggot and that I had a crush on Sloth and I want to be with Sloth. And That's not you. That's not true. Okay. Shout out to Ladybug Trucker. Shout out to you for the fan funding. Super secret again. Shout out to my girl Ladybug Trucker for the fan funding. I appreciate the support. Shout out to Queen T as well. Says, go girl. Go girl. Nancy Grace on the case. Facts. Nancy motherfucking Grace on the case. I appreciate it. The fan funding. Let me give another shout out to Spiritual Journey. Says, I am a real subscriber. I am honored to be an Avengers. Love you, Dani. Oh, love you too, Spiritual Journey. I appreciate it. And happy 17-month anniversary. Boy, does time fly by. Yeah, they know they are just haters. They already know it's real people. Okay. And to be honest, that can be projection because I believe that Jag and O'Dusty has fake people. So that's why they always assume others are doing the same thing. It's called projection. Just like Jag was saying, I was going to her chat under different names to troll her. No, it's because her and O'Dusty, through confessions, have admitted to come into my chat to troll me under names, including deceased people. Weird. Anyway, shout out to Lisa Lee, such as Avengers know what logic, truth, facts, and intelligence look like. We support chatty, integrity, rock on Dani. Oh, thank you so much. And sending some virtual roses right back at you. Shout out to Joanne. She says, there is no place on YouTube I would rather be than right here as an Avenger. There is no place like home. No place like home. Shout out to you and happy anniversary. Let me give another shout out. Shout out to Tiffany Wellness as she gifted 5 memberships. If you are gifted a membership from Tiffany, please say thank you for the gifted membership. Again, say thank you for the gifted membership. And also, can y'all please put some hearts in the chat to show love to Tiffany for her generosity of gifting those memberships. And also, thank you so much to Ladybug Trucker for gifting a membership as well. I appreciate it, y'all. Mwah. Yes. So let's go ahead and get into real life productions. But before I do that, let's go ahead and listen to the latest call, kind of verifying today proof that Jag is still wanted out of Dallas, Texas. From time to time, I will be calling to make a check because, you know, Jag likes to lie and say she doesn't have active warrants when she does. And by the way, Cleo, can you stop being psycho? I want that reward money. I'm gonna smash Jag upside the head and get that reward money. I can't do the voice no more. I forgot. But anyways, Cleo, you are starting to make too many police calls, too many crimes. You're doing too much. I know you want to reward money, but you need to stop. Okay. You already were acting crazy the last time. The thing is, when people are making phone calls to the police or Crime Stoppers, you can mess it up for everybody else when you start being psycho with it. Okay, periodically checking on something is one thing, but like doing it too much, that could be annoying. People have real jobs to do, like, you know, real jobs, and they cannot be tied up with a psycho. Okay, like Cleo, Lord have mercy, like it ain't that serious, child. Okay, when you have new information such as Jack's, because you were saying you could track her, you got trackers on her, but you didn't even have her address. Us Avengers over here, we actually popped her where she was at. Okay, you did not, so you obviously did not have no trackers. Okay, can y'all please leave some of this stuff to other people? And if you're gonna try to do your own thing, don't annoy people or excessively call places and do too much. Only call if you have new information or a new address or a new location or something, not just to be calling just to be yikes, it ain't that serious. Okay, to be a pester, because you can tie up phone lines. All right, people can start getting annoyed at new people calling or for serious issues or calls, or, you know, yikes. So I know some people said that something with Crime Stoppers was happening, because when they call something with Crime Stoppers, it's because I just got a feeling it's Cleo, because she just keeps on doing too much. And even like, Cleo, chill out, take a chill pill. Okay. But yeah, so I did talk to people today. So let me go ahead and play that phone call.
Cook County Sheriff's Department. Para continuar en español, marque el número.
And for those that don't know, Cleo last time was actually cursing out the Crime Stoppers people. She was actually cursing them out and being rude. Like these, like don't play with people's jobs. Like these are people's jobs. Don't play around with people's jobs and do too much. Okay, child. They've been on you've been on got your damn self a damn charge acting a fool. Okay.
Uno. To continue in English, please hold. If you need information regarding the Texas Victim Information and Notification Every Day Vine system, press 9. For jail. Wait while I transfer your call.
Yeah, some call check on the warrant status of Jaguar Wright.
Jaqueline?
No, Jacqueline with the is Lyn.
Oh.
So that's gonna be JACQUELYN, last name Wright, WRIGHT.
And what's the date of birth?
5/17/1977.
Yeah, there's two active. Mm-hmm.
2 active warrants, and as of today, March 7th, 2025, for the Penske truck.
Yeah. Are you right, Jaguar Wright?
No, but I know her location.
Okay. Yeah, let me transfer you to the fugitive, and you could, give them their information and all that.
Okay.
You need fugitive. Okay, just one sec, moment. Just one moment. Dallas County Sheriff's Office.
Yes, I was wondering if I know where Jaguar Wright is. She's one out of Dallas, Texas, but she's in.
Hold on 1 second. Let me see who to get you to in order to help you out. Hold on 1 second.
Okay. So they did transfer me to someone else. I will not be saying at this time who she transferred me to, because there's crazy Cleo. I want that reward money. I need that reward money so I can get me a piano. I want me a piano. I'm gonna smash Jack outside the head. I forgot the voice. But I gotta listen to Cleo again to get her voice again. But so I'm not gonna tell y'all who I was transferred to, because I don't want Cleo to be calling that person or harassing that person. And also I don't want Jad to know who I was transferred to. So at this time I will be keeping that part of the call secret. Okay, because I no crazies knowing anything and no Jag knowing. So they're gonna be curious. My. I know you're curious to know who I was transferred to, and no, y'all are not gonna get that information. Ooh. And there are people out there that watch my live just to mimic me or copy me and be weird, and that can mess me up. That can mess me up in what I'm doing, because they start annoying people, pestering people, or calling. And so from now on, a lot of things I know are certain things I'm gonna keep under wraps. I'm not gonna say, or because I see now that people are out here being weird. Okay. Yeah, like they're trying to be me. And there's only one DaniRobertson. And I hate to say it, but it's true. When Jag went to jail, it was already proven. The proof is in the pudding. When she went to jail, I was the only one that was really able to get a lot of information out of the correctional officers and other people, where they would tell me things that others could not get that same amount of details and information out of people. So, I'm just saying, like, some people need to work on their whole phone stuff before you try to copy me. Okay. I'm not saying I always get information, but I'm just saying, like, some people need to chill out with trying to copy me. Okay. Some people are too aggressive and some people come across as too fishy. Okay. So with that being said, I'm going to leave the rest of that call and who I talk to next under wraps. And I know Jag is press out there in the bushes. Like, dang, I wonder what happened next. Wouldn't you like to know? And by the way, Jag, I know you're also waiting for your Joshua Ray expose because you want me to dox that person. Because, Jag came in my chat pretending to be Barbara, right? The deceased woman that allegedly died of cancer or whatever. So she's saying that I am Joshua Ray, that person's daughter, and I have a 13-year-old son, which is false. So joke's on you, Jag. I'm not doxing anybody for you. And I'm also not going to expose anybody for you. I'll post anything for you on my live. Do it yourself, toots. You see how that works? See, you thought I would fall for your dirty work of me exposing and doxing somebody for you, and you are on the edge of your seat waiting for this live for me to post something. Have y'all thought, why hasn't Jag posted this Joshua Ray and this Barbara person and all this person's Facebook and all this stuff? Why hasn't she doxed this herself or one of her minions like Justy's Nuts or Dusty on his backup? Why haven't they posted and doxed it? Oh, I know. They want somebody to do their dirty work. If they don't have one of their minions to do it, they would try to get a creator to do it. Jokes on you, toots. I'm not helping you out with shit. Okay? Yeah, so anyways, that's on that. Ooh, looks like you have to figure that out for yourself. Okay? Yeah, so now she's gonna be like, y'all trust and believe. Jag thought she was gonna have me over here doxing and exposing somebody and their whole family. If you actually pay attention to my last live, I pretty much said I'm not going to post I looked it up, but I said I was not going to post the person's Facebook and all that to dox a person. I was saying it right there. I wasn't going to do it. Okay. Get Maggot to do it. Why can't Maggot dox that person and their family? Or you or old Dusty? Why can't y'all do it? Okay. Yeah. Pull up y'all live and y'all do it. Y'all ain't fixing to say, oh, we never posted the Facebook. We never posted this. We never posted that. Dani did. Dani doxed him. No, y'all doxed. And y'all are the one doxing and harassing him. And y'all are the ones that if it's posted, y'all are going to be the one doing the dirty work. Okay, stop trying to play me. It's called chestnut checkers, bitches. And Jag, you should know me by now. You can't fool me, bitch. You need to worry about why you got these fucking warrants. If you want everybody to know who Joshua Ray is and Barbara and all these people, you want everybody to know, you post it. You do it. Or get one of your little minions on your chart to do it. And then from there, we could just, that you could be, end up with some sort of charges or something because you're doxing, harassing innocent people. Okay, yeah, you do it so you can get charged as guilty for doing it. Oh shit, bitch! If anybody gonna get any harassment and doxing and shit, it's gonna be you, not me. Okay. So, anyways, moving on. Let's talk about real life and how Jag is trying to blackmail real life. Okay. For people that don't know about real life productions, that is the blue couch. Okay, the blue couch that we said needs to be reupholstered. They have to decontaminate that couch because Jag piss puss ass been sitting on it. That's the blue couch. So she said they offer her $7,000 for an interview. Real life. If y'all want to interview somebody, that's all they're gonna do is wear a diaper, some raggedy yarn braids, some Joanne fabric, and you know, like I said before, the other bitch, she took my welcome mat and my curtains and made some braids out of it. So yeah, if you want to interview, child, I will go interview and put some yarn in my hair and a pissy diaper on, and I'll say, Sean Carter done it to me. Sean Carter sliced me with a box cutter. Like I get on there and lie. I get on there and lie about Jay-Z and Diddy and all the celebrities, you know, and then y'all pay me $7,000. I wish I would pay a bitch $7,000 to lie. The fuck?
Look, it'll be 5 years. We've been creating content and getting to know each other. There were times when we were almost like family with one another.
Hold on 1 second. So she's gonna be talking about real life, okay? And I'm gonna put up a poll of what y'all think about it. In just a second.
There were times when we were almost like family. The strain that threats and attempts on people's lives, the overall effects for people who suffer from PTSD. I don't think people really understand what it does to you, how it affects your body, physically, mentally, emotionally. Grateful to go into the studio and write that song in honor of Angie, and I hope the whole world loves it. As soon as they hear it, they will.
So yeah, she's still chasing off of Angie Stone that she wrote a tribute song. Something tells me that Jag's tribute song to Angie Stone is gonna suck. Like the thought of, like, she's only. Let me be honest here. Jag is only making this song to make money off of it and make a bag off of it and profit. It's not because she really cares about Angie Stone. Okay. So, anyways, do y'all think this the tribute song is gonna be like a good song? Not just because of what it's for, but because it's actually a good song. In my opinion, I'm a better songwriter than Jag. Who's a better songwriter, me or Jag? To be honest, I feel like I'm a better songwriter than she is. She needs a ghostwriter at this point. Okay, so she need a ghostwriter. So, anyways, she's planning on, you know, she said she has a new song already that she made already that quick. Okay, for Angie Stone. Lord have mercy.
But tonight, I really, really, really need to spend this night showing Odell how much I love him and how appreciative I am. You know, it's a hell of a trade-off. He had to give up his privacy and his peace because he fell in love with me. How is that even fair? You fall in love with somebody and the pressure of the world falls on you and it's tearing at everything you're growing to love and you're building and for no reason at all. I think we're going to take some mental health time. Because the truth is,
Jag is now trying to say that people are trying to unalive her and there's threats on her life. See, See, that's why some people should not do certain things. There was one unhinged content creator that threatened Jack's life. That's an unhinged no nuts. Okay, he just like a shit talker with a musty blue jacket on. Like, I don't know why y'all always give Jack an inch. Like, you know, she'll take a mile. Give her an inch to take a mile. He just running his mouth, but you know, Jack is now trying to act like, oh, my life is threatened, but you know it's crazy unhinged no nuts. This thing is. Oh Lord, have mercy. So, anyways. So now she's trying to write off Angie Stone's name by saying, oh, my life is threatened. Her, you know, look how she died and now people are after my life. And I'm so sad. I got to take mental health time for myself. And she said she has to take time off YouTube. But then the next day, she's back on YouTube. So what happened to your mental break? You're on YouTube within a few hours after this live, running your mouth gossiping. So what happened to the mental health break? What happened to the girl? If you don't have a seat, like you never will take a break. Okay, where take your break then? Bye. Lord have mercy. She tried to get sympathy, so now she's gonna get into trying to expose and you know, extort or blackmail, you know, real life.
I just turned real life down. Ooh. They wanted an interview. And I turned them down. Why? Because I think I'm not going to have any choice but to expose look, it'll be 5 years we've been creating content and getting to know each other. There were times when we were almost like family.
Watch out. That's why I be saying no new friends, okay? Cause look at this. Almost like family. 5 years. And here she goes. She already started. She wants to expose them. So fuck all the shit they've done. Like, get her out of jail. Last year she was in jail. They got her out of jail. And this is the thanks they get. And then don't forget, she did the same thing to OKP when he helped get her out of jail by starting to GoFundMe. So this is not the first time. I don't know why, you know, people always think they're going to be exception. And real life should know by now, this is how Jag operates. When I first started to report on Jag, she was going around saying that real life owed her a bunch of money. She was trying to like pressure them to give money and give money. And then, like, you know, shortly after that, they made amends, and I guess they gave her some money. And then it looks like, you know, they were back being cool. And now it looks like history is repeating itself because Jag is again pressuring them for more money and saying they owe her more money or she wants more money. And yeah, so you know, it's $7,000. They offer her $7,000, but she wants like 4 times that. So I guess she feels like she's worth like way more. Like, bitch, have a fucking seat. All you're gonna do is sit your pissy pussy ass on their couch and then put your little Fred Flintstone yabba dabba doo feet on the couch, corn chip toes, fucking smelling feet on their damn couch, and then lie about Jay-Z and Diddy and put their channel at risk of being sued
with one another. But YouTube compromises people. And I just think they made the wrong choice.
What choice did they make you think?
Well, whatever money they offered me for that interview that I just turned down, I'll make 4 times as much exposing them for their injustices against me. And the fact.
So she said, why do an interview for $7,000 when she can make more than that by exposing them? What kind of friend is that to say, I can make more off of exposing you than letting you, interview me? So she's not their friend, their family, no nothing. This is a form of blackmail and trying to extort them out of money, right? If you don't give me the fucking money. If you don't give her any money, then she's gonna expose you. You see what I'm saying? That's why I put my title like that. So she's trying to get Real Life to give her more money or her face being exposed. Now, some people don't believe that this is actually true. They actually believe that Jag is trying to do this like as a publicity stunt and just to say this, to get people talking. And others actually believe it's real. Now, I will say, listen to the whole thing, because at the end, she actually starts to say things about Joker's private life and his real life and weaponized stuff about his family. And talk about his like personal business. And a lot of times when Jag does that, that's a sign, an indicator that she is going to expose somebody or she is on the outs. Okay, so why would you actually say something about somebody's personal business if it's not for real, right? Hold on.
I do believe that they have been a part of the plot to not only have me imprisoned and mess with my legal status, but use it for content to run up the ratings at my expense.
One thing Jag does is she will always use a menacing voice or a whisper tone when she's pissed off. So she believes that they have set her up to be incarcerated. She believes that they should give her a high-powered, powerful attorney that can get rid of her warrant. See, Jag has these 2 active warrants. I just played the phone call. And she wants a lawyer to eradicate these and just get rid of these warrants. And in speaking with her current lawyer, that's impossible. It's impossible for them to get rid of these warrants. I mean, she has to turn herself in and for her case to go back to active status and go through the criminal justice process just like everybody else. You're not special, toots. You have to turn yourself in, bitch, to get the ball rolling. And at that point, that's when a lawyer can try to fight for your case. But they cannot fight for your case while it's inactive. It's at inactive status now. So they needed to be active so then they could fight for your case and defend you in court. You need to actually let court happen. She feels like she can get these warrants erased and she doesn't have to step foot in jail. Because she has, right now it's at no bond, that if she's arrested, she has no bond because she's obviously a fugitive on the run. So she believes, let me tell y'all why she believes that Real Life has set her up. She said that her last 2 lawyers, including the one that she has now in that Cochran law firm out of Dallas, Texas, that those 2 lawyers were referred to her by Real Life, that it was a referral. And because those last 2 law firms, the Cochran law firm and the current one she has now, have failed to get rid of these warrants, that it's a setup and that they're not doing a good job. Jack, can you call General Michael Flynn? Rain. My. I thought I was connected to Donald Trump. So why in the world do I still have these warrants for my arrest out of Dallas, Texas? If you're connected to General Flynn and Donald Trump, shouldn't they be able to eradicate your fucking warrants, you bald-headed bitch? Oh, shit. Hilarious. I'm telling. Bitch, who you telling? You said you telling on everybody to Donald Trump, the Mr. 45 himself. I'm telling. Oh, I'm telling. Who you telling to? It's because you still got these warrants. You still got these
North County Sheriff's
warrants.
Department.
Hello.
Yes, I'm calling to check on the warrant status of Jaguar Wright.
JACQUELINE.
No, Jacqueline with the is LYN.
Oh.
So that's gonna be JACQUELYN, last name Wright, WRIGHT.
And what's the date of birth?
5/17/1977.
Yeah, there's two active.
Two active warrants, and as of today, March 7th, 2025, for the Penske truck.
Yeah. Are you right? A Jaguar Wright?
No, but I know her location.
Okay. Yeah, let me transfer you to the fugitive, and you could ask them, give them their information and all that.
Okay.
You need fugitive. Okay, just one moment. Just one moment.
Child, Jazz said she telling y'all she got the Defender Freedom Award. Bitch, you ain't defending freedom. You dodging extradition. You dodging extradition, bitch. Child, the cops been looking for you longer than your edge and shit, bitch. The fuck you talking about? Lord have mercy. But yeah, Jazz thought she was gonna be able to use Donald Trump and Flynn to get rid of these warrants, but it has not happened. Okay. But Flynn couldn't even remember to put her name on the on that damn award. Okay, he couldn't even remember to put her name on her award. So how can he save a bitch? You don't even know your name. They don't even know your name. Cheers, bitch. They don't know your name, bitch. Oh shit. I want to erase the warrants for the bitch. What's her name again? Yeah, I would like to erase the warrants she got for her arrest. And she said that she was wanted out of Dallas, Texas. Okay, sir. What's her name? I don't actually know her name. I'm just doing this as a favor for Liz or Liv Prokin, conspiracy theorist. So I guess I can't get rid of the warrants for her then. My, how very interesting, child. So you ain't a patriot, bitch. You a parolee. Okay, you're trying to avoid parole and probation time. Oh shit. Yeah, so I guess General Flynn was handing out awards to bald-headed criminals and fugitives on the run. Okay, and of course, he was handed out to, convicted rapists like, Mike Tyson, the Jeffrey Dahmer of boxing. Who told Jeffrey Dahmer to get into the boxing ring? Okay, bitch. Okay, watch out for your ears, because Mike Tyson. I'm surprised Jag got ears, so she got the same award and sat on the same stage. But Mike Tyson, I'm sure he didn't. I'm surprised he didn't nibble on her ear as a snack. Oh shit! Lord have mercy, bitch. You want to go to the White House to be with Donald Trump, but the only thing you're gonna do is end up in a cell house and a cellmate. I mean, a cell with a damn cellmate. Okay, hopefully, child, I would love for you to be back in jail with Triple D. Okay, so she can give you some a 2-piece and a triple piece to that damn big old chin you got. But yeah, so Jad thought she had some connections to General Michael Flynn, and he was gonna try to, get rid of those damn warrants, but it's still active. Okay, child, Lord have mercy. Anyways, let's get back to this. Hold on. My. But let's look at the poll. Last look at the current post. I can put up a new one. My, how very interesting. So what do y'all think Real Life is gonna respond? Oh yeah, Real Life. By the way, Real Life was actually being nice to her. They were actually like propping her up and telling her, good job, Jag, on getting your own channel and you know, finally doing something with your bald-headed life. Okay? It's a bald-headed life for us. It's a bald-headed life for us. Who is the better songwriter? Who is the better songwriter? 89% says Dani. Go, Dani. Go, Dani. Go, 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 go. Yes, yes. 4% says bald-headed Jab. Piss puss. Shake your dingleberry booty. Shake your dingleberry booty. Goat. Okay. Let's see. 3% says none of the above. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all too. Thought some none of the above. And still thinking about it. Y'all still thinking about me. Oh, that's so sweet. And fuck the people said still to say none of the above. Fuck y'all 3%. I don't like y'all anyway. Okay. I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass bitch. I ain't fucking with you. Okay. Now, hold on. Hold on. I had it on mute. My bad. Hold on. Go back.
Have me imprisoned and mess with my legal status, but use it for content to run up the ratings at my expense. I don't know. Put a 1 in the chat if you think I should do the interview with Real Life Productions for $7,000. Or would y'all rather me just tell you the truth about everything that I know that they've been doing to me for quite some time behind my back, that I've been holding, waiting for the right time to know whether or not they have been Judas on me? Put a 1 in the chat if you think I should do the interview. Put a 2 in the chat if you think I should expose them instead and get my own 1 million view video on the Jaguar Wright show exposing what's been really going on behind that goddamn blue couch.
Before I expose what's really been going on behind that blue couch, I've been behind that blue couch and I've been fucking on Joker. I know all about using that blue couch to be a fucking hoe, and I fucked everybody on the set of that fucking production company because I'm a fucking hobosexual and I don't give a fuck who I gotta expose. Like, bitch, you probably been fucking everybody on the blue couch, on the side of the blue couch, on the front of the blue couch, and all in the crevices and cracks of that blue couch with your pissy pussy. Okay? That's what you been over there doing.
Yeah. Funny. They so desperately want that interview to be in person. Why? So y'all can have somebody there waiting to follow me to either arrest me or unalive me? I think not.
Oh! My. it looks like Jacqueline Suzette Wright is fucking afraid of getting arrested in Dallas, Texas. She has a feeling that people are gonna be there to apprehend her and to take her into custody. Oh, interesting. So you feel like they're gonna set you up to get arrested in Dallas, Texas. So you don't want to get your $7,000 fucking dollars, even though you're broke and you need it, because you're afraid of going to Texas where you're wanted. How interesting. So who would want to pay $7,000 for a fucking Zoom call? I wish I would pay $7,000 for a Zoom call and a fucking Skype or some fucking team meet. The fuck? Obviously they want you on their set and at their studio to be more professional and on set. Okay. It's like, what happened to Wendy Williams had the Wendy Williams show and she had everything on Zoom. Zoom, who got the keys to the room? You know, like, girl, that's unprofessional. So if they're paying $7,000, they obviously want an in-person interview and take the poll. Is Jag worth a $7,000 interview? Like, are y'all gotta make that money back? Like, I wish child. See, I gotta think of that. Y'all must be making some money on over there per video to be talking about $7,000. The fuck? Because you got to actually have a return on your investment. So is she actually making you get a return on your investment for $7,000? If I pay $7,000 for an interview, I'm not going to make that money back on no damn interview. But I got a smaller channel. But fuck that shit. Okay? And by the way, I would never pay a bald-headed pissy pussy bitch to lie to me. Okay? I just impersonate the bitch and lie to myself. The fuck I look like. Okay?
Hashtag I'm telling.
Hashtag I'm telling. Okay, so who you gonna tell? Oh, she's gonna tell General Michael Flynn. Tell them about that fucking warrant, bitch. Go ahead. Can you call live Jag and call General Michael Flynn and tell General Michael Flynn that you got warrants out of Dallas County, Texas, and that you're wanted for stealing a Penske truck, and that you also are wanted for making threatening to death threats to a damn Lieutenant Penn Warden out of DeSoto County, Texas. So maybe you should just sit there and make a phone call down to them folks down in Texas and tell them that you're fucking wanted and you're a fugitive out and run and you're down in damn California IA. Okay, that's what you need to fucking do, bitch. Okay, the fuck you talking about? Lord have mercy.
I am so sorry that this is happening to you.
Ain't nothing new.
Yeah, imagine accepting a Defender of Freedom award and you sitting there fighting for your freedom and you on the run from the law. Oh shit, Defender of Freedom, but the bitch can't even get her own freedom. She wanted a lawyer to get her out of her troubles. Oh, trouble don't last always, but it's lasting for you, bitch. It's lasting for you.
I'm used to being stabbed in the back. I just don't understand why they haven't figured it out. I wear Kevlar.
You're used to being stabbed in the back. Or are you sure you're not the one stabbing them in the back? Because they're offering you $7,000. $7,000 for you to tell bald-headed lies. Sean Carter done it to me. Storm Monroe edited that video. I never said Sean Carter. I said Trevor Green. If I had said Sean Carter, I'd admit it. I never said his name. So you are a fucking liar. They're paying you $7,000 a lie. That's a good opportunity, bitch. You're opportunists, ain't you? Take the opportunity.
I'm tired of these disloyal bitches. All of them.
Treachery everywhere. Treason everywhere. Supposed to be sending t-shirts in honor of us that we never received. You asked for the home address. We gave you the P.O. box. Guess what? That's like a month ago, G. You never sent those T-shirts. How we looking on those T-shirts, Joker?
So I guess you're trying to say that Joker was supposed to send her T-shirts, those T-shirts that were not selling because of her face on it. Like, who actually was in charge of marketing? Let me see. Was it you, Empress, Nandy, Alicia, Miss Sophia, Lewis, Crystal C? Which one of y'all is in charge of marketing? Whoever decided to put Jack's face on those T-shirts need to be fired, stat, pronto, ASAP, because those shirts were not going to sell with a bald-headed pissy puss bitch with no edges on the front of it. I mean, if somebody wanted to do that, they would have just got somebody from in the hair club for man membership. Okay, they might as well have put Donald Trump with his swoop toupee over there, cover up toupee. Why they put Jag on the front of the T-shirt, and they wonder why they were not selling. Okay, y'all thought that was gonna be a hit with a hit bitch on the front. So y'all gonna get fired. Yeah, trying to scare folks. Now, if that was a Halloween costume, I would say excellent marketing to put her as a Halloween mask. But on the front of a T-shirt to look cute, you can't have an ugly bitch on a cute shirt. It won't work.
Or is it that you just wanted my home address right before the robot so-called popped me?
Bitch, Real Life don't talk to me. Shout out to Real Life Productions. If y'all want to interview me for $7,000, I'm available all week. Hit me up on IG at DaniRobertson YT. And I'm the bald-headed bitch. You know, I can be menacing. I don't talk to Real Life, but yeah, I'm available. If y'all want to pay me $7,000 to lie to y'all about celebrities. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Real Life Productions. A long time ago, back in I forgot what year, but Whitney Houston and Bobby Brown, they conceived a child, and it was actually me, DaniRobertson. I'm the love child of Whitney Houston, and I will be giving you an interview for $7,000, telling you all about how they conceived me and how y'all don't know anything about me, but how I'm here. Okay, y'all don't have to interview Legina Gold. She's the fake daughter of Aaliyah, Ramir, the fake son of Jay-Z. Whitney Houston. Okay, I am Whitney Houston's daughter as well. Okay, so $7,000. Well, to be honest, I'll give y'all a discount, $2,000, and we have a deal. Okay, but hit me up by Friday, or you lose out on the deal. Okay.
What, they couldn't get it from y'all? So they got it from a kid? It's cool.
Oh, and by the way, thank you so much for reminding me, Lemon. I will not be taking a DNA test. Oh, wait. In order to prove that I am the love child, I would need DNA samples from Whitney and Bobby Brown. And I know that's impossible, so y'all will never be able to disprove me. Okay, so with that being said, I will not be taking any ancestry DNA tests because y'all don't tell me what to do. Okay, bye. Hold on.
I don't know. I think I could probably make more money off of them, making them content, rather than accepting pennies when I've made them wealthy in their own right. And they have paid me nearly enough. But see, it was never about the money for me. I knew who it was coming from. These trolls don't spend their own money. They spend Ra's al Ghul money.
I have no idea who Ra's al Ghul, Goon, whatever. Okay, whoever you talking about, I have no idea what you're talking about. But yeah, so Jack, I keep on telling you a million times, nobody gave me your address. I found it for myself along with one of my anonymous people. Real Life, they did not give me any address. I guess you're trying to say that they asked for her address to send t-shirts. She never got any t-shirts, but all of a sudden I got her address. And she says her home address, but then another day she says her studio, not her home address, which is her home. I know because she put her nasty feet in that tub. Okay, she was always there. That's her home address, not a studio. I popped it by actually, I figured out what city you were in, and from there, the anonymous person was able to track you down based on you and O'Dusty showed the place inside and out. So we were able to figure out where it was. Obviously, that has nothing to do with real life or how I found your home address. They didn't give me anything. Just like they didn't give us anything. We found out where you were at in Las Vegas. And so, yeah, we don't need that, bitch. It's a fucking Avengers. We got you. And you're a pop, and you're press. Not at your pop.
Mm.
I am a defender of freedom. Y'all gonna have to do better than 7K.
So now that she has this Defender of Freedom award that's worthless with no name on it, okay? She believes that she should get paid more than $7,000. That's the same thing she said to Stupid GTV. She was like, I deserve more money because I forgot what reason she said. But she was trying to get more money out of Stupid GTV after already agreeing to $750. He paid $700. She never gave him the interview and kept the $700. So she's a fucking scammer. So with that being said, Jag thought that the Defender of Freedom Award is something that's going to get her more recognition and more attention, and she should get paid more for interviews now because she got an award that didn't have her name on it. And she thought that award will help her out, but it can't even get her out of these warrants. She has 2 active warrants, but she's connected to the president. What's the point of being connected to the president if you still can't even get out of warrants, or even General Flynn? And she keeps on saying, I'm telling. She's going to tell on me and everybody else. I'm telling. Tell him that you got 2 warrants and to erase it. Oh, I forgot. You're a nobody ass bitch, and it's about time you figured it out. My. You a fucking nobody. And that's why you got that fucking award with no name on it. And nobody give a fucking damn about it. The fuck you talking about, Jag, okay? The moment you can tell General Flynn about that warrant and he can erase it is when I can take you seriously. Otherwise, I don't give a fuck you tell him anything. Because apparently he ain't listening to you, bitch. He ain't listening to your ass. Shut the fuck up.
Well, what I do know, I can do much better than 7K exposing you. Fuck you mean? I guess people forgot who the hell I am.
Girl, remind them. Go.
Fuck them, let them be surprised.
Listen, if it's any indication, you playing the voice clip from Joker was enough to make him go into a spiral. They should pray for what you will reveal about them.
Especially him.
So what do y'all think Jag has on Joker? She said she has something on Joker, and she keeps on trying to allude to something that could cause him to have a divorce. Woo! Joker, what does Jag have on you? I hope you ain't dip your wee into that dingleberry booty area. Is that an exit or entry? Let me stop. It's too early. It's not after dark yet. But yeah, so with that being said, what have you been doing, Joker, that she's trying to blackmail you with? And you're married? This ain't the first time she has made some sort of insinuation that are alluding to something happening between the sheets or on that couch or behind that blue couch. What Joker over there said, me so horny. Oh, like what you always say, you me so horny, Joker.
Feel bad that your daddy's in the hospice. I know you've been battling with his cancer for quite some time. Sorry to hear that his health is failing.
Oh shit, y'all heard that? She's talking about his father, health is failing and in the hospice. You see how nasty that is? Why are y'all offering this bitch $7,000 and she's so damn disrespectful and rude, blackmailing and nasty towards your father, you know, saying that he's dying in hospice. So is she like, do y'all think this is a real beef or what? Like, what do y'all think? What do y'all think? Like, this is crazy. But let me put up a new poll. And by the way, the number game has started. Pick a number between 1 and 300. The number game has started. Pick a number between 1 and 300. But let's look at the poll. Let's see. Is Jag worth a $7,000 interview? 4% says C, señorita. 86% keeps changing now because people are taking it last minute. 85% to 86% says no. 9% says maybe $200. Child, I wouldn't even pay that bitch $200 to lie to me. If I need somebody to lie to me, I just go find a cheater like old Dusty or some, you know, runner to me. I go find Sloth and still Sloth to tell me with his teas and crumpets, with a glass of tea and his crumpets, and tell me that he's, you know, a psychologist. You know, that's $200. Well, that's not even $200. That's zero. Anyways, So 0% says still thinking about it, and then my vote goes to 85%. I'm not paying that bitch $0 for lies. Like, what the fuck I look like paying for lies? Whew, Lord have mercy. So let's take this poll down. Now let me go ahead and catch up on some shout outs. I'm gonna play that part again about how low she has just went to talk about his father being in hospice, and then she has this some dirt on Joker, especially him, and that she can make more money. Now, my advice to real life, but take this with a grain of salt because I am a messy person, so I'm always going to give you messy advice. But my messy advice is this. There are a lot of creators that have interviewed Jag and other liars. And what they have done is they have flipped it. And they have taken their same interviews and they have gave like some behind the scenes evidence and like receipts and things like that of what happened behind the scenes with people like Courtney Burgess, etc., right? And another thing they do is take their same interviews and they start, you know, telling the truth about the videos and how the person lied about different facts and different things in it. And it was all fake and a lie. And they started to be honest about their true feelings about what happened during the initial interview and how they knew it was bullshit. So they kind of righted their wrong. And that's what you can do in this situation is to right your wrong. That you knew a lot of that, a lot of that shit is bullshit. Jag is liar. And it's best to just, right your wrong and just like, and then that could possibly, you can make money off of that or get views because people want to hear your truth, the truth. People want to hear the truth about what really went down and how you really feel about her fucking ass and not no fake lies. And then a lot of times people are not gonna really feel sorry for you because this is not your first rodeo. Jag has tried to blackmail y'all before, and this is her typical thing. She did the same thing to what's that platform, Night and Day, try to pressure them into getting more money. So when Jag feels like she wants more money, she will threaten to expose you and smear you. At the same time, she did the same thing to Terrence Gangsta Williams. So who knows? He could be feeling like, maybe Jag has some real dirt on him. Now, if she got some dirt on you, like you've been putting your little wink, wee in her nasty, rotten crotch. If she got that kind of dirt on you, it's best to get ahead of it. So if she got any dirt that you feel like it could mess up your marriage, you need to be honest to your wife and say you what you have done, okay? Because Jag, what you have to do is unload the weapon. Whenever your enemy is threatening you with something, you unload the weapon, you unload the clip. So that way, by the time they try to shoot, you already unloaded it. So there's nothing that they can put out there. Otherwise, you'll just end up being blackmailed for the rest of your life. That person trying to hold over your head at any moment. So anyways, that's my take on that. So let's give some Shout out to Taurus Queen. Thank you so much for the fan fund. It says, the more y'all pocket wise, the more we support. Great work, Dani. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Again, shout out to Taurus Queen for the fan funding. I definitely do appreciate it. Shout out to Unapologetically as well. Where you been at? Thank you so much for the super sticker. Yes, on the yes. I know some people are just getting here because I've been going live overnight. So I definitely wanted to start coming a little earlier than that late shift stuff, child. But yeah, shout out to you. I definitely do appreciate the fan funding. Yes, and yes, I appreciate it. Y'all spoiled me today, but I ain't gonna complain. Shout out to Cherie Harris. Thank you so much for the fan funding. Super sticker, make a win, make a win. I know Mac in the bushes and she's pocket watching and she's jealous and she's saying no, those are fake subscribers, those are not real people. And then like what are the Avengers? Those are bosses. Girl, I have a fucking seat. Okay, everybody know before Jag came around, I had my channel is already going and I had people on my channel before Jag, and after Jag, I still will have more people over here. So please spare me, okay? Shout out to Messiah as well. Says make a win, make a win. Yes, make a win, make a win. Thank you so much for the fan funding. Shout out to you. Yes, I appreciate it. Maggot over there about to snatch out the rest of her wig. It's already got low density. By the time she snatch out some more, it's gonna be you're gonna have bald spots in her half wig, bitch. Okay, the fuck you talking about? Anyway, shout out to Chrissy T. Thank you so much for the maggot is a hater. And then the Chrissy T said that Maggot's is a hater and I'm not a hater. Like, why would I be hating on Dani? Like, I'm so pretty and I'm like Kelly Rowland and I look just like Kelly Rowland and people tell me that I look just like her and that we twins and I can't think of nothing else to say because I'm so fucking stupid and y'all. I'm maggot. Yeah, everybody's jealous of me and everybody's jealous of my channel and my channel is better than Dani's channel and Dani knows it. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Verita. Says, I heard that Maggie was stressed about your super chat, so I'll donate again. I appreciate y'all. Okay, y'all don't have to do this, but I definitely do appreciate it. But that has happened throughout time. People are like, oh, she's an avatar. Why do y'all like an avatar? She's an avatar. Yeah. Like people be hating so much. That I'm avatar and people like me still. Like, oh, poor. Maybe y'all should work on y'all personality some. Okay. Anyway, shout out to you. I appreciate it. And maybe y'all should work on getting some receipts on y'all channel. Okay. People don't want to keep on coming over there without no receipts. Okay. Let's see. I heard that Mag was stressed, so I read that one already. I appreciate it. Shout out to J Fam in the house in the building for gifting a membership. Again, shout out to J Fam for gifting a membership. I appreciate the support. And also shout out to Lisa Taylor for gifting a membership. If you're gifted a membership from J Fam or Lisa Taylor, please say thank you for the gift of membership. Again, please say thank you for the gift of membership. So let me put up a new poll. Do you think the beef between Jag and real life is real or staged?
What you will reveal about them,
especially him. Feel bad that your daddy's in the hospice. I know you've been battling with his cancer for quite some time. Sorry to hear that his health is failing. Rather than trying to find me a lawyer, you should probably find one for yourself. Divorces are going to be expensive now.
So she says, rather than finding her a lawyer, which they have tried to refer her to the last two lawyers, they even got her out of jail. Listen, real life bonded Jag out of jail last year, got her a lawyer, even bailed her out of jail. And this is the thanks they got or get. And she says, for Joker, he should be thinking about getting himself a lawyer for divorce. Ooh. He put his dick in that tilapia. He put his dick in that salmon trout. Oh, he put his dick in that sardine jar. It's a jar of sardines down here. He put his dick in the sardines. And that sardinia smelling thing down there. Lord have mercy. He put his, opened up that tuna can and stuck his dick in it. Lord, your mama told you not to stick your dick in anything, and look what you done. But anyways, I don't know. Y'all think that she's trying to say that they fucked? Are y'all thinking that they tried? What? Why else would she imply that there's a divorce on the horizon? Lord.
Ooh.
And Grace, I told you you're just a hype man in the background. Yes, girl, yeah, girl, yes, girl, yeah, girl, I agree, yeah, yes, a master, yes, a dingleberry master. That's Grace in the background for you, child. So Jai thinks she doing her big one, child. She said she ready to expose. Take the poll.
Ooh, the price they pay, girl.
Is disgusting.
Tangled webs. What tangled webs we
How clear do they need to be that they wanted your address? Now they need you to come in person for $7,000 when Angie Stone literally just had a car accident.
To which they're now not sure whether or not she was deceased before or during or after.
So Jag is trying to say that real life is trying to set her up to be arrested or unalived, and she's trying to compare herself to Angie Stone, and Angie Stone is a whistleblower that had her life taken, and now she's in danger. So Jag is trying to milk this whole situation, and she also wants money from real life, and she's mad because the two lawyers that they refer her to have not gotten rid of these warrants. Jag, you don't need real life. You got General Flynn and Donald Trump. You always say, I'm telling. You got General Flynn and Donald Trump, bitch. You don't need them. Oh, I forgot. You can tell General Flynn everything besides how you got these warrants. You can call him up and tell him about me and my video and AT2 and rap and what's going on YouTube. But you can't tell him about your warrants, and he can't, help you out and get you why can't General Flynn pay for you a high-powered attorney? Why can't he, don't he got enough money to bring back Johnny Cochran, and he could represent you from beyond and represent you? Because you got that Defender of Freedom Award. You can have Johnny Cochran as your lawyer. That's how great you are. Important. Oh, shit. If you don't have a fucking seat. Let me tell y'all about the whole number game. Okay? So with the number game, it says that 212 is too high. So 212 is too high. And 150 is too low. So it has to be between 150 and 212. At least I can tell y'all that as a hint. Okay? To narrow that down.
D'Angelo and the Roots are going on tour, honey.
What a beautiful coincidence.
Yeah.
D'Angelo, the Roots. Is that a bad joke?
I guess so. Angie gone. I'm supposed to be gone. Everybody go on tour.
Yeah. They wanted you to disappear at the same time, and now it didn't work, so they need to find you.
I know they desperate.
So now she's trying to pretend like her life is at risk and at stake, and real life is trying to find her or get her down to Dallas, Texas. Now let's be motherfucking clear, bitch. Real life is not setting you up or doing anything, because if they wanted to set you up or do anything to you, you dummy, you big dummy, they would have had you arrested at the studio the last time you were in Texas, because they knew when and where and what time you would be at the studio. They knew you were at the studio. They would have had you arrested at the studio. Obviously, YouTubers are the ones that did it, not real life. Okay, so if you were to go to Texas right now, it would not be real life turning you in for Crime Stoppers. It would be, and I want that reward money, and I think Jag is in Dallas, Texas, and she's at that real life studio, and I want to get that reward money. I'm gonna knock her upside her head and get that reward money so I can You know, and I can sit outside my trailer and get that reward money for knocking upside, and I don't need that piano. Like, it's gonna be Cleo getting that reward money, and the Avengers or whoever else gonna get the reward money. Real life is not worried about doing all that. They want you free. They bonded you out of jail. This is how you know this bitch stupid. They bonded you out of jail because they wanted you to do interviews. They don't want you in jail. They want you out to do interviews. Jag is dumb. She believes that they want it. Oh, I know what she's trying to say. I think she's trying to say that they also use her whole jail thing as content. So they maybe wanted her arrested to use her whole jail thing to talk about her jail. You know, Jag is gonna try to spin it. Oh, they wanted an interview after I got out of jail. They wanted this and that. Jag, you use your own jail stuff as content because you tried to post snippets of your arrest, and you tell everybody once you raise $2,500, you're gonna release the footage of you being arrested. It has been almost a year, and there's no footage. If you are new, let me tell y'all what Jag does. Jag does a lot of things and promises that she's going to release this or do that, and it never comes to fruition or it comes to pass. Press 1 in the chat if you know for a fact that Jag promised to release that police footage over a year ago, almost a year ago now. It's going to be a year this year, and she has not released that police footage. Where is it? To be honest, I'm going to try to get it myself before it's too late. I'm going to try to request it myself. So she has not posted it. You see all the ones in the chat? Jag, you lied. Where is it? And you said you said you collected $1,200 or at least half of it. You collected at least $1,250. So where is it?
Bunch of desperate hoes.
Desperation has a nasty scent to it. Smells like cowardice and baby pee.
It's sour and make your nose hair burn.
Like milk, like Similac under a 3-month-old who's fat and ain't been washed in a day and a half neck.
Ew, 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 ew. Similac is stink when it's fresh. Fuck them all.
Can they tell their master to have a little more subtlety?
There's a lot of there's a lot of content creators that I'm surprised didn't acknowledge my award at all.
So Jag is also pressed because people did not acknowledge her award. Some people didn't actually acknowledge it or speak on it or make videos on it. So I guess she's in her feelings. So I don't know if they're real life talk about Jag's award or make a video on her award. I don't know. But she is pressed that it is not getting as much attention as she wanted it to. Jag, I hate to break it to you, Toots, but your name wasn't on the award and it's not as special as you think due to the category is I made a whole video. I'm not going to get a rundown now, but everybody that got their award, almost everybody, not all, but a lot of people besides the actual war veterans or have a sketchy past or sketchy things happening. A lot of people were like some sort of sexual charge or allegations. Not a good look. So you getting one was not, and then your name wasn't even on it. So you were not even initially invited. And I don't even think people realize, unless they watch my video, that the real award ceremony was actually for different branches of the Army, and 5 different people to get an award, our veterans. And then the second portion were just like giving awards to these celebrities, and it was a fundraiser. So the real ceremony was actually for those war vets. But yeah, anyways, shout out to Miss Marmar. Says and that's why I was defending your freedom. I don't know why they got that second part. To me, that was just to get publicity of having those celebrities there to get names there. Anyway, shout out to Miss Marmar. Says real capitalization right here matters. Caps lock, real supporter here. Make a wing. We love you, Dani. As always, thanks for all you do. And it's so pathetic that Miss Mame gave Dani a super sticker. She said that she's a real supporter, and how we know that she's a real supporter. And then young, make a win. Shout out to Shani. Thank you so much for the fan fund. It says, who is she? Truth teller. Yes, shout out to Shani. Thank you so much for the fan funding as well. Now I'm starting to talk like that. Now I said funding. Let me start imitating some people, because if you imitate people too much, you start, taking on some of the likeness. And no, thank you. Letting the Winnie continue. Maggot, you still funny looking like I told you. And Jack, count your days tools. Get them, Dani. Y'all, I appreciate it. Thank you so much to I Am Hollywood for the fan funding. Super sticker, make a win. Waiting. Shout out to Joyce. Thank you so much for the fan funding. Welcome. And shout out to Joyce. I appreciate the fan funding. Yes. Okay, y'all. I appreciate it, y'all. Okay, yeah. Lord have mercy. I definitely do appreciate it. Y'all spoil me, but like I said, I ain't gonna complain. Shout out to Unplugged Matrix. Thank you so much for the fan funding. Super sticker as well. Yes. John, look at your avatar. Unplug the socket. Yeah. Somebody to unplug. What's her name? Make a way, unplug her, because she's already, crashing out. Her and Jag, okay? We're going to get into the whole Wikipedia stuff and some other stuff with Sloth. And then Bonnie did send me some receipts about, Wig and her scams with the Adah stuff. So we're going to keep going down the timeline.
Real life production. Make it make sense.
I'm sure
Pascal's show.
Oh, I know.
I have been watching too.
Hey. Why would they want to have anything positive to say about me? I'm the bad guy, right?
Try that if it didn't work.
So she's also watching to see who talks about that stupid award and who hasn't talked about it. And I guess if you're her friend, I talked about her, congratulated her about it, she feels some type of way about it. Child, it's not that special. And again, Jack, I will, if you actually get, Donald Trump and Flynn, the people you go, I'm telling, get them to get rid of your warrants. And then I might take you seriously. So anyway, shout out to Realistic Dream, the winner of the number game. Again, shout out to Realistic Dream for the winner of the number game. And I'm actually going to do the number game again one more time since it's Friday and y'all showing me love. So I want to show some love back. So let's go ahead and roll the dice one more time for the number game. Okay, let me set it up. And also take the poll. So the number game has started again. Pick a number between 1 and 300. And hold on.
They're fucking disgusting. They lack subtlety. They are the same as their little papa. Jay-Z is deeply stupid. That's why he's ready to go and get subpoena. Take the chance to have Beyonce be subpoena. Take the chance that Didi will get subpoena. Didi knows that he fucking threw him out.
Maggot. I know I'm not the best at pronouncing everything, but with the popular topic like Diddy, it's not Didi. Not Diddy. Okay, if you're gonna talk about a popular topic like Diddy, you can at least say Diddy. Okay.
And now, Joker, let's talk about you.
Let him keep talking to CC. Hey, stay over there. Hey, they doing good, right?
By the way, she said, let them keep talking to CC. She's talking about Big Homie CC, right? Since they have been interviewing him, Jag feels like that is a way to say that, you know, he's the replacement. And she has already been feeling some type of way when I said that he's her replacement. And things like that. So with that being said, she feels like, oh, they got big homie CC, they don't need me. Jack also has her own other channel, which I won't promote, that she tried to copy Wendy Williams with. And she feels like she doesn't need them anymore. Y'all have to pay attention to friends that once they come up or they feel like they don't need you anymore and they drop you because they feel like they're too big and uppity and they moved on up to the Upper East Side and they don't need you no more. So that's what Jag is doing now. She got this Defender of Freedom Award with no name on it, and she feels like she has connections to Trump and Flynn. That she has her own channels now, and she feels like she doesn't need real life, so she can shit on them. Pay attention because everybody will get a turn.
Listen, Big Homie CC is literally getting like exposed by other YouTubers.
I know.
Like, oh Lord, knock yourself out with Big Homie CC.
That's not gonna look good for the content they got over there.
I'm sure that when they were interviewing you, myself and others were exposing you. So I'm sure that they're used to their people that they interview are getting exposed.
You know, everything runs its course. And that's just that. You know, I wish I could say when I'm disappointed now, it hurts me in some way or breaks my heart. It really doesn't. Honestly, it's just become annoying and disappointing. They ain't even making it interesting no more. But you know, c'est la vie.
C'est la vie.
Well, girls.
I
got a hot tub waiting on me. I gotta go.
That's what I'm talking about, girl. Go ahead and enjoy your man.
Yeah,
exactly.
Just like Adah. Just like Adah, I'm recuperating from the stress of the near attempt on my life.
Lord have mercy. Now she's trying to act like I'm surprised Jack has not pretended like she is gonna like be just like an A, like, oh, I overdosed, I'm in a coma. Because she has done something similar where she said TJ was in the hospital with a life-threatening emergency, and it turned out to be fake and false. They showed up with pictures with like fake tubes in their nose and shit. So that being said, that's what's in my thumbnail, by the way. So Jag is always trying to attach herself to each story and copy other people's stories just for attention and just for content. It's pathetic. So before Jag said all of this, Real Life actually had made a nice video for her, like to shout her out for her. Well, where is it? I just saw the video. Let me see if I can find it again. Hold on. He made a video shouting Jag out for her success. Hold on.
Okay, go twirl your ass in a circle while you're at it. All right, just like Adah.
Just like Adah. Just like I'm yep, be right up there.
Yeah,
recuperating
Mm-hmm.
from the emotional and mental trauma of an attempt on my life. You know, all of this stuff that they doing. If I'm as crazy as they say, then that means that they're intentionally going after a person with a disability.
It's trifling.
And that you know, that's a hate crime. That's malicious intent. That's literally going after a protected group.
So here is Jag trying to weaponize and use mental health as a get out of jail free card out of the void accountability. Jag, the thing is, I believe that you have a personality disorder. Just like your son said, even your own son, Samuel II, said he doesn't believe that you have a mental health issue at all. This is just your persona that you have on YouTube. And I believe that you have a personality disorder, that you're a sociopath, which really doesn't have like a cure. You have a personality disorder. Some people believe that you're a narcissistic person. A lot of those people never change. So I don't believe that's something that you can really be changed from. You're just a sociopathic, malignant narcissist or whatever. So Jag is now trying to say, oh, if I have a mental illness, then why are y'all coming after me? And I'm a protected class. This is somebody that's trying to use this to get out of trouble, or use this as a attack on people, or weaponize it, or get people off their back as a game. There's a video of Jag on the blue couch where she actually admits that she uses mental health to get out of trouble. That's what she does with it. Okay, that's why I don't give her a pass. I don't give Jag a pass because she intentionally does things, and she actually admitted on the blue couch that she's strategic and calculating. So she does things on purpose and intentionally.
My God. Them is all fucking bald headed. Oh well.
Ain't no respect in the world no more. People beating up on autistic women.
What's her name? Dusty Grace. Whenever you say bald headed, the first person that comes to my mind is Jag. Yeah, that's why she can only get 5 braids in her head, because there's no room to make more. I mean, once she parts her hair, it's only room for 5 braids. Okay. So with that being said, yeah.
Trying to attack defenders of freedom, taking down neo-soul legends.
You can't even defend your own freedom. You're wanted out of Dallas, Texas with 2 active warrants. You can't even defend your own freedom. Okay.
It's a lot going on. Amber Rose acting like turning down Jocelyn Nuclear Hernandez is a flex. I don't get it.
Just
that's like TMZ interviewing Love Jones. Why Love Jones is being interviewed by TMZ? I don't know.
Love Jones?
Oh girl. Oh girl.
Okay, let me play Joker's video real quick. He made this video before Jag tried to out or expose. It says Jaguar Wright is making a big comeback. So I guess he was thinking that he was going to interview Jag for the $7,000. So he was like bigging her up. But I wonder how he's going to respond now with her latest antics.
That being said, most people was wondering, what's the status of Jaguar Wright, and we haven't brought her in since. Now I know a lot of y'all might, come to speculate as far as what's going on. Did Jaguar Wright fall off with real life? Did we fall off with her? Did anything happen? None of that happened. Jaguar, of course, she, after coming back from Vegas, going to ATL, doing LA, she's honestly just really doing her thing. What y'all wanted her to do prior, which is, of course, start her own channel, kind of get more active in the community, kind of be more out, get back to the singing. He's been really building a brand, building her empire. So getting everything legit. When we first started doing Jaguar, Jaguar was moving under the radar. She would move from city to city, basically just not even having no real location to be at, so she couldn't get tracked back to this place. She was really on the move, so we would always get Jaguar kind of in between wherever she's doing or wherever she's going. So right now she's trying to get more stationed. She even has, where fan mail could come. I believe she has a PO box where mail can get sent. So she's kind of really starting to build into her brand and her branding.
So pretty much, you were just announcing that she has not really been around because she's building her own brand and building her own content up, which most people have been telling her a long time, get your own shit and do your own thing. But she never really paid attention or listened. Okay. Now she's all big headed. And if y'all remember or recall, Jackie used to always say she doesn't care about the money. She's not here for the money. It's not about this. It's not about that or any label or sign. And then lately she has been saying that she's signing some sort of a contract as some sort of to be managed. She's making songs and she's doing things. And then she's overly concerned about money and getting paid for interviews and not really helping any victims. What victim has Jack actually helped? So with that being said, her true colors are showing. And don't forget, the higher somebody goes up or the more powerful they think they are, their true colors will show if they have good character or not. A lot of times people that have good character, when they get more power, they use their power for good. Like, oh, I have new power. Let me actually use it for good. People that are wicked and demonic, they actually start using their power to be more wicked and nasty. So that there it's not does power make somebody that way? No, it actually shows somebody's true colors and how they really are. That's what I believe. Okay. Yeah. So hold on. So that was his quick response. He was pretty much just giving her like, you know, upping her about how she's on her own, creating her own stuff. Jag, on the other hand, she's like, oh, I'm creating my own stuff, so I no longer need you. So this is her like, hey, fuck you, Joker. I no longer need you. I could do better than you, and I can make money without you. And she's really mad at him about not getting rid of these warrants. So if he wants to fix anything with Jag, he needs to get rid of these warrants and pay her way more money because she's trying to what? Blackmail, extort him, okay? So do you think the beef between Jag and Real Life is real? Is 250 votes? 53% says yes, 32% says no, and 15% says still thinking about it. I would think it was fake if she did not go low. She went low and started talking about his father. And then she also started to make insinuating that there was something going on that could lead to a divorce. Jag usually does that. So, and she was also accusing him of trying to set her up. She usually does that when she's falling out with somebody and trying to get ready to expose people. So that's why I do believe it's real. And if Real Life actually went along with something like this, it's not a good look. So that's what makes me think it's real. So I'll have to go with the 54% that I do think is real, but time will tell. And don't forget, they have been known to like butter up to Jag and kiss her dingleberry ass and to kiss her ass. And if they do, that means they'll probably try to pay her more money or appease her. I don't know why someone would pay her $7,000 unless they feel like they're getting blackmailed. They're trying to be nice to her or add in extra because there's something there. I don't know. But what I will say is this. What's up, Widow Dusty? You don't realize that she's sleeping with, if it is true or something like, well, I don't know what's going on, but she slept with almost a lot of people that not view it, but BB Films at the hotel she was at. And if she did something with somebody at the Real Life, then that shows her she sleeps around. She's a homosexual. Child, a mess. Like, you got to think about who hasn't been with Jag. Who hasn't been with Jag? Everybody done had your woman, child. A mess. Anyway, let's take that poll down. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get into the next thing.
Is the interview by who?
TMZ.
Oh, what?
And lost their credit.
Or her boobs, I don't know.
How to go to a Diddy party and not get assaulted? Like what?
Mm-mm.
I mean, that's what she said. They showed the video of, and that see-through Bianca Censore shirt.
Yeah.
Holes all in her jeans, legs rolling out like an animal.
Yeah.
Warren Buffett ain't God either. But he do own fucking Jay-Z, because I guarantee you most of that billion belongs to Warren Buffett, because you've been buying up motherfucking goddamn fucking property all along the Eastern Seaboard.
Child, a mess. But anyways, I'm playing this throwback real quick. It's only like 2 minutes. To pretty much show y'all that Jag uses mental health to avoid accountability and to avoid consequences.
Boy, all the way down to DC, you brought up damn near a third of Philadelphia. I know you ain't done that, Sean. That was fucking Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett is the real estate. Not you. You just as hoe. Motherfuckers. You think I don't fucking know what you're doing? I know what you're doing. Come and get me. I'll be in the desert, bitch. Fuck the Obamas. Bought and paid for. Yeah, I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy. You got me in the hospital, didn't you? I'm on the medication, ain't I? You gave me a story. 72-hour hold and a doctor and a judge, and I'll be right back out. That means I get to fuck all y'all up for free.
Do you feel like they're trying to silence you?
Of course they're trying to silence me.
So there you have it. All she got to do is, go to a hospital for 72 hours and with the doctor and the judge, and of course, participating in this 72-hour hold, and she'll be out. And she said it right there. So that means she could fuck anybody up for free. I can fuck anybody up for free and then use mental health to get out of trouble. So that's why I don't give Jag a pass. For people that say, "Oh, she has mental issues," she's calculated. She's a sociopath. Okay, sociopaths will use mental health to get out of trouble. There have been a bunch of cases of people pretending like they have some sort of disability or some sort of mental health issue just to they have pled I plead insanity. Yeah, you're not insane. You're trying to get out of trouble. That's what Jag does. So please spare me. She's not gonna get any sympathy over here with her fake shit. Okay, she's sadistic and she's highly calculated.
Come and get me. I'll be in the desert, bitch. Fuck the Obamas. Bought and paid for. Yeah, I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy. You got me in the hospital, didn't you? I'm on the medication, ain't I? You gave me a story. 72-hour hold and a doctor and a judge, and I'll be right back out. That means I get to fuck all y'all up for free.
Do you feel like they're trying to silence you?
So one of Jag's charges for resisting a police officer she had last year, and guess what? It was a misdemeanor and it was dropped. And guess why it was dropped? They said that she went through some sort of mental health and then the charge got dropped. You see what I'm saying? So Jag understands how to use mental health to get out of trouble. Okay, she does. And it has worked. I've seen it, that misdemeanor charge. Now, here's the thing. She was hoping it was going to work for these two felony charges, but they're sticking. They have not been, taken off or even dissolved or anything else with this whole mental health stuff. So that's why she's like on pins and needles, like, oh shit, that mental health didn't work. So what else can work? Oh no, Jag, maybe you should try General Flynn.
Talking about riding off into a Sprinter, sipping on DaniRobertson and not knowing what happened. Don't want to file no report or complaint. Don't want to talk about it no more. She gonna talk to TMZ about that?
I have no idea. I decided that she was going to talk about her boobs sensually.
Hey, girl. Hey, it'd be a great chance for her to promote that OnlyFans. Girl.
So let's get into some other topics with the sector drama. Okay, so we just went over the real life drama. And of course, she has not played or aired the Angie Stone tribute yet, and I'm not really looking forward to it. I'm glad that somebody's making a tribute, but I wish it was somebody that actually really sincerely and genuinely wanted to make one, not somebody that's trying to clout chase. It's not gonna be as sincere or genuine feelings behind it. Since I know why Jag is doing it, it's all for clout. Yeah. But yeah, still, I will take a listen to it and give my honest opinion. If it's good, I'll actually say it's good. If it's not, then I'll say that. Y'all know me. I'll be honest with my opinion. And we'll even take a poll on what y'all think about it. A mess. But yeah, she can never let anybody rest in peace or rest in heaven. She always has to attach her name to it and ride it until the wheels fall off. So if y'all recall, Jag has now, for the people that are new, y'all don't know everybody that's involved in this whole mess. Just These Nuts is not a well-known person, but that's somebody that was on their panel that she fell asleep on Jag's piano. When she fell asleep, Jag used that as an opportunity to really unleash her true feelings. She already had a beef with her, or issue with her, but she never said it because she felt like her pretending like she was a psychic medium and talking to her son Giovanni, that's no longer here, overstepped across boundaries and other things. And I do believe that Jag also got press because her man lip noodle dick Dusty was over there at her channel, D's Nuts channel, and he seemed to get along with her quite well, and Jack seemed to be a little jealous of how they got along, especially after I called it out. So I did notice that after I called it out, he was barely over there. So just saying. Shout out to Stop the Fraud, making a win for truth and receipts, not legal funds and coercion. Yes, and yes, I appreciate it. Send some virtual roses right back at you. I appreciate it. How are we doing with the number game? Shout out with 8 with the 24. Happy 17-month anniversary. Sending some virtual roses right back at you. Again, happy 17-month anniversary. Shout out to Poetic Justice, making a win for the Queen of Receipts. Dani continues.
Okay, pay attention. See if you almost.
Yeah, hold on.
Andre.
Making it win for the Queen of Receipts. Dani continues to be undefeated. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Shout out a mess. Making a win. Y'all keep on with the make it win. Make a win. Shout out to 8 with the 24 again. Thank you so much for the bad funding. And then the Avengers kept on saying making it win, and that means I'm popular and I'm famous, and then they kept on making it win. I think those are robots and those are not real people. And then why would those be real people? If they were real people, then how come they I don't know. I just don't know. It's pathetic. Anyway, shout out to Brick Cindy Bandit. She says, "Don't back down. We want justice. We want justice, and we want it now." Okay, yeah, I don't back down, never. But shout out to you, I appreciate the support. Shout out to OG Tan Baby, says happy Friday, Avengers. Dani's always come with receipts. I got the receipts onto the receipts, and sending some virtual roses right back at you. Trying to catch up on these fan funding and super stickers and support. I definitely appreciate it, y'all. We match. Love Bomb says we match energies over here, over here. Dani is the motherfucking goat. Did she stutter? Did she mutter? Make a win. I know Maggot is mad, and then Jag is mad, and Dusty is mad, and all of those bitches are mad because of my supporters are supporting my channel, and they don't understand why they like an avatar like DaniRobertson, and then she don't even show her face, and she's an avatar, and then she has supporters, and one of I'm like, why? It's pathetic. Shout out to True Embrace. Thank you so much for the fan funding. Again, shout out to True Embrace for the fan funding. I appreciate the support. Yes. Shout out to Tasty Tina, says joining in on the make a win, hashtag make a win challenge. And then they had a whole challenge, and then they were saying making a win challenge, and why they said make a win challenge. And I'm like, I'm so jealous, and I'm so mad. And then why they like an avatar, not me. For the Queen of Receipts, yes, I appreciate the support. Shout out to Periwinkle Sparkle, says there is not enough hours in a day to list all the things maggot, aka Maddie. If I don't understand what's going on, and like I never know what I'm talking about, but then I pretend like I know what I'm talking about, and then and then I just get in the camera and I just talk, and I don't post my receipt. Like I don't never have a receipt. Today. Shout out to Shamika. She says make a win as well. I appreciate it, y'all. Y'all cracking me up. But yeah, shout out to y'all for the fan funding. I definitely do appreciate it. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by hitting the like button. So I could not find the timestamp of Jessie saying it, and if I did, she plays this hypnotic, copyrighted music, so I wouldn't be able to play it anyway. But Jag is alleging that Jesse's Nuts allegedly stated that Jag invited her into their bed. Again, that's what Jag is saying. Okay, I would have to find my own receipt to book. I don't believe anything Jag says. But if you have ever watched Jesse's Nuts, it is torturous and torture to watch even 1 minute of her content. And she has this like trance hypnotic music playing in the background. It's weird. So when you go over there, like you want to escape and get out of there as fast as possible. So I try to find the time stuff. I'm like, oh, I got to get out of here. So anyways, I will look another time, but yeah, but hold on.
And Joshua, and all the fools with Dante in between. Dante is now saying that I offered to do what to her? Can somebody refresh my memory? I've been going working, being brilliant and doing greatness. I'm trying to figure out exactly what did Dante say I did? What she accused me of?
I know about the cooning setting.
Oh no, I heard worse than that.
She tried to say you wanted to eat her coochie or something.
Look, he got it worse than that.
Child, Dusty couldn't wait to say it because that's what he wanted to do. You wanted to eat her coochie. You wanted to munch on that carpet. That's what you wanted to do over there with just these nuts. Oh, I forgot you wanted to. I forgot she ain't got a. She got a hot dog, not a carpet. I forgot. My bad. I just about to misgender.
Look, Quinn Ducky niggas got it worse than that. Are you kidding me? What the goddamn Django Unchained is we talking about? I'm trying to figure it. It ain't panning out to me. Number one, I already know it was you, Dante, that started the threesome love triangle story. I know it was you. I know you done it, and it's cool.
How about no? It was actually me that just said it. I went over to her channel and I saw that her and No Neck, Limp Dick were on a panel together and they were getting along. And she was actually not emasculating him like you emasculate him. Jag, you treat him like a little bitch boy and a bitch ass nigga, and you emasculate him all the time. So obviously he was going over there so he could feel more of a man. He would feel like more of a man, So he actually, if he actually were to tell you the truth, you do try to sign him and act like he's a bitch boy. Now, to be honest, I actually agree with Jaggy. He is a bitch ass nigga. That's why you treat him like one. But yeah, so he doesn't like it. And you try to say, oh, do I disrespect you or do I treat you or emasculate you? He's gonna say no because he doesn't want to like hurt your feelings or whatever. But I'm actually telling the truth. He does. Okay. And then he went over to Justy's channel to borrow her jumper cables. And she's like, why do you need my jumper cables? He said, I need to jump start my limp dick. It can't get up. Can you jump start it?
Well, that was saying somebody gave you that. 8 to 80, blind, crippling, crazy.
I wouldn't hit that with Ralph's dick.
You wouldn't hit that with Ralph's dick. I think that you have your check engine light is on. Your dick check engine light is on. Look at it. Look what it says. It can't get up. The check engine light is on your dick, bitch. And your dick is still it's buffering. He's like, what's wrong with your dick? He said, hold on, give it a second. It's buffering. Okay.
The thing is,
wait. His dick is still low. It's loading. Like his empty nut sacks.
What trips me out is I find it funny how you go from a man to me, and in the most inappropriate of ways. What I really truly find disgusting is that just because I'm a bisexual woman, these people think. Now, yes, I spent 95 days with Beloved. And Beloved.
Ma'am, you're not a bisexual. You're a homosexual. You'll fuck anybody for a place, even behind a blue couch. Oh, Dusty. What's the matter? Viagra said they can't help you. Oh shit, Viagra can't help you. That sucks, you limp dick bitch.
What is H Tony? H Tony is that bondholder I had in 2023. I ain't even gonna say the name. I'm not even gonna try to help that bitch pop. You know, she been going live a lot trying to revive that channel and make herself viable again. You know, it's just absolutely disgusting. Part of the reason why they chose her is because she looked like a stud I was kicking it with in Bossier Mac.
Here she goes talking about TJ. So Jag is over there. I don't know how many hours in a day for her to have that much time to, watch TJ. Instead of be worried about TJ, her lime green dildo, why don't you worry about your man's dick or put it on the phone charge and try to charge it up some? Oh shit, put your mouth on and try to do CPR on it to resuscitate that limp dick. Like, 3 chest compressions and then some breaths and try to resuscitate the dick. If the dead, beat on it a little bit, maybe a jump start it. Oh shit, let me stop. I don't want to hurt his feelings because his dick stopped a long time ago. It must be in front of a stop sign. Oh shit, you got to let the dick warm up. Like it's cold. Who is cold? Got to warm up something before it can get started. Oh shit, let me stop. Somebody should open it up and put some Energizer bunnies batteries in it so it can keep going and going. Somebody must use those Dollar Tree Family Tree dollar batteries. You know what them Family Tree dollar batteries? By the time you put them Family Tree dollars in, they give out. Like halfway through, like damn, the little dick done ran out of batteries. Okay, upgrade the batteries. I just get a dildo. It might work better. Oh, I forgot it's not After Dark. My bad.
Try to find a real world replacement. Not even close. They actually made that whole thing content. The robot was online doing jail calls with my jail girlfriend, sitting there doing this, asking.
I surely was. Shout out to Triple D. I had spoke to Triple D just last week on the app. So yeah, maybe y'all want to have a new phone call with Triple D. Triple D. That ain't gonna lie, that was a time, y'all. What a time we had with Triple motherfucking D when she was roasting Jag from jail. Oh shit, with her country accent ass.
And it's asking that. You wanna know what's funny? I was on lockdown for 15 days straight, and I was on DSEG, which meant I was desegregated from population. The only time I was allowed out of my cell was to shower and go outside and get some fresh air. How I got some steamy love affair going on when I'm locked in a cell by myself for 23 and a half days? It makes sense.
Child, nobody said you had a steamy love affair. Triple D said that you actually put your finger in your mouth and then you wanted her to put it in her, you put your finger close to her mouth, wanted her to suck on your finger. And she said, nah, she didn't want to suck on your finger after it had been in your mouth. So of course ain't nothing steamy going on, okay? You promised her that she was gonna be a superstar. You're gonna make her famous. Like get her a bunch of money and have a picket fence and you are famous and a superstar. Okay, Triple D said she saw your snatch and she didn't want to. She said you could snatch a rat back. Okay, because she didn't want that.
They sitting there. They was interviewing her back in 2023 about my vagina, about what it looked like, smelled like, all of this. Did she smell it from 30 feet away through the door?
Did she smell it? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, if you stink and rank and you smell like chitlins, then somebody can smell it from 30 feet away. To be honest, one time I smelled some tilapia in the air. I said, Jag must have opened her legs in California. So to be honest, if you were in China and I was in the United States, I still would smell it. I'll be in China, and you were in the United States and I was in China. I'm like, okay, yeah. So, y'all, Jag must have opened her legs. Like she opened her legs. Like she must be opening her legs on the signs. Like bitch, I would know you opening your legs. It stank.
Yeah. Smell your pee hole.
Why are they obsessed with your private part?
I think because they want it.
Oh shit! I'm about to throw up, bitch. Nobody want that besides old Dustin. He don't even want it because he out there getting prostitutes.
Clearly. They keep on thinking about how it smells like, how it tastes like. It's like, is that a fantasy?
Honey?
You always gotta try. He over there trying to eat on them chicken bones, okay? Because he'll rather eat on the chicken bones than eat on you. Now, y'all remember when her ex Sip said, Jag said, you don't like it. She said you don't like to eat coochie. And he corrected her and said, I do like coochie. I just don't want to eat your coochie. I like to eat coochie. I just don't want to eat your coochie. So he shut her down like, bitch, I be eating up the coochie. I be slopping it up. But not I don't say slopping it up. But he said he didn't want to eat her coochie, right? So oh Dusty. Does old Dusty be over there munching on that carpet, or does he pass?
Huh?
Ask the question.
You said you're available for outside visitation. What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about?
No. Yeah, go ahead. I guess I don't know.
No, I'm just saying because you know they always say you never say anything about our relationship and we in a fake relationship. So I just wanted to make sure you were affirming what I'm saying to you. That's I'm gonna ask. Do you allow me to screw around outside of our relationship?
Hell no.
So she says, do you allow me to fuck around outside a relationship? He said, hell no. Now y'all pay attention. He said, hell no. Resounding hell no. Now pay attention to when she says, and do I allow you to step outside this relationship or sleep outside? And pay attention to how he pauses and how his answer is not a hell no. Okay, his answer sounds like a fucking cheater to me. So let me see because he was cheating on his ex. Okay, he even picked a prostitute before. So I'm just saying, she might want to, put a tracker on him, like he put a tracker on his ex-wife devices.
Do I allow you to screw around outside our relationship?
No.
Are we in a monogamous relationship?
Correct. Affirmative.
Got it.
Shy, he said, nah. It's a pause, nah. So what do y'all think? It looks like to me he's, typical saying, oh, you can't be out there sleeping around and doing this and that. But me, I'm going to give a little pause like, nah. Yeah, nah. Nah. Yeah. So you out there, yeah, she caught you creeping around on her child. Okay, that's what you out there doing, oh Dusty. You ain't faithful, child.
Do the hole in the door.
Yeah. Smell your keyhole.
Why are they obsessed with your private part?
I think because they want it.
Yeah, clearly. They keep on thinking about how it smells like, how it tastes like.
Honey,
it's like, is that a fantasy?
Outside visitation. Honey?
Huh?
Ask the question.
You said you're available for outside visitation. What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about?
No. Yeah, go ahead. I guess I don't know.
No, I'm just saying because they always say you never say anything about our relationship.
Here's the thing: if you have a timestamp, you have to let me know the timestamp on IG. Like in the chat, it's just the timestamp, but I would need to know the video title and the video link because people have a lot of videos on their channel.
We in a fake relationship, so I just wanted to make sure you were affirming what I'm saying to you. Yes, I'm gonna ask. Do you allow me to screw around outside of our relationship?
Hell no.
Do I allow you to screw around outside of our relationship?
No.
Are we in a monogamous?
Child, you better say you say hell no or hell no to one thing with a lot of tone in there. You better say hell no in the same way to for yours. Okay, say hell no, I can't sleep around. And I want to hear hell no, you can't sleep around either. Okay, not no nah and all that. Like you hesitant and like yeah, you sound like a cheating dog. You ain't nothing but a hound dog ass bitch.
Correct. Affirmative.
Got it.
Let me put up a poll so somebody want to be messy. Lil Moore says Jad definitely fucked on Joker. That's a messy poll, child. But let me go ahead and put it up because I'm messy, so it kind of fits. Let's see the number game. Shout out to Joyce Cromedy. Thank you so much for playing the number game. You are the winner. Come on down. You are the winner. Oh, the price is right. Yeah, something else. Anyway, shout out to you. Thanks to everybody for playing. Yeah, hold on.
And we haven't had no threesomes or nothing since we've been together.
No, I'm pretty regular. I'm boring.
That's by choice. That's not by choice. That's because nobody wants to be in the threesome. Who wants to be in a threesome with No Neck and Jag? Shout out to the person going once, going back to the person in the back. $2, $3. Can I get $4? Can I get $4? Can I get $5? $6, $0. It looks like I only got to $6. Let me actually volunteer somebody. Maybe Eternity or maybe Chris K or Taurus Queen, Carol. What say ye? What say ye? So, okay. I'm just joking. Don't throw chairs at me, okay? It looks like there is no volunteers for anybody want to do a threesome with y'all. So yeah, it looks like y'all have to get a dildo or a sex toy. Okay.
I mean, you're born people. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I find you quite entertaining. But the thing is, a lot of people got a lot to say about a private monogamous relationship that nobody that's talking about it has ever had the pleasure of being in the presence of. The only thing you could be saying about our relationship is lies. You aren't there. You know, we've had good days, we've had bad days, we've had great days, fun days, crazy days. We've, in almost a year together, almost 365 days. It's the longest relationship that I've been in since my second marriage. And it's the only real one I've been in since my second marriage. I guess I need to state it for the record. Y'all can say what you want. You can do what you want. I really don't care anymore. But notice, do not defame and slander our relationship and our name. Just stop. Find something else to talk about. Oh, that's right. You have nothing else to talk about. That's why they come over here to Maggie's channel, so they can sit in the chat and then wait for Maggie to drop the link, and they get on the link and say, "Oh my God, I had to go." I mean, isn't that pretty much what Andre Turner's titties did? Sitting there talking about Judge Evie, dear Yvette.
What, y'all? Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on. Look at this right here. Somebody done changed this and edited it, child. Now, it might not stick because it has to be sourced. Okay. So somebody put she currently has warrants for her arrest in Texas as of March 7, 2025. Now, if there was actually a mainstream article that, put this, it will stick. But most likely once somebody, editor comes along, they're going to take this off. But hilarious that it's currently as of this moment, it's still, it's there. Okay. Yeah. So a mess. And Jack gonna be press, even though it's temporarily there. But as you can see, Jack, the one I put up there is still there about the couple's attorney, Alex Spiro, is still there because I sourced it, okay? And that's why you're mad.
Judge Shady. Oh man, that was the most entertaining part of her life. Oh man, Judge Shady was going off on Jack. Like, what the fuck do you mean going off on me?
a drunk bitch on a computer. Thousands of miles away. What she did what? Like, serious, what do any of y'all
what did she do? She roasted and toasted you toots.
bitch ass, punk ass motherfuckers really think y'all doing on life? You're not intimidating. You're annoying.
Jag, you're not intimidating, especially when you wore curtains to a award show. You didn't get your nails filled in or anything like that. And to be honest, one thing I can say, if you get into a fight, you ain't got to worry about people ripping out your edges because your edges are already snatched out. You ain't got to worry about people snatching out them braids because they're already hanging on by one thread or one follicle or one strand, bitch. Okay, hanging on by a prayer and some thoughts. Shout out to the braider that knows how to braid somebody's thoughts in their skull, because that's all the bitch got. Okay. Yeah.
Like, I'm still trying to figure out why that goofy robot hoe, Jaguar Wright, over there trying to convince people that Millie Jackson is anybody other than Kimmy Love's troll account. Because I remember when
first of all, bitch, you're the hoe, not me. And second of all, don't mention the raccoon bitch because nobody gives a fuck about her. I don't. She's a nobody. No motherfucker back there, just like you, and that stupid irrelevant award you got. Yeah. So next caller. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Let's go to talk about the wiki. We don't need to talk about a stank bitch that don't brush her teeth and wave guns around at her neighbors half her age, thinking that she's a big bad wolf, and then crying with her stink breath all the way to the police station. Yeah. Next topic. That's old and dust, like the bitch that we're talking about.
y'all like, y'all really just be sitting around waiting to show something, you know. Ooh, have mercy. But no, like I was saying, like Alex Spiro's PowerPoint was better. Like, I'm just trying to understand, you spent all that time trying to prove what?
So Jag is talking about my my chart, my troll farm chart. If you missed it, you skipped the last live. I made a chart to show that Jag and her crew are the actual troll farm. So of course they made that into a whole topic, and they kept on saying, oh, they went to Wiki, they went to Wikipedia. I'm glad y'all thought it was hilarious, but I guarantee you Jag is not gonna think it's hilarious by the time I'm actually done with real research on her fucking wiki, and I actually put things in the wiki that's actually gonna stay and stick. Okay, so she's not gonna be all laughing then, is she?
Because the only thing you did was sit there and play connect the dots by yourself. Like by yourself.
Man, if I was gonna play connect the dots, I would try to connect one BB on top of your head to the next BB. Okay, Miss Ballhead. Okay, that's what I would do. What you talking about?
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's playing like Connect 4 by yourself. You know the game Connect 4? And two people.
Hell yeah.
And you gotta make 4 in a row, whether diagonal, horizontal, or vertical, but you gotta make 4 in a row. Right? Have you ever seen people who play by themselves? Crazy shit. Yo, every time I see the kid playing Connect 4 by themselves, talking about motherfucking, I win. They're playing alone. Of course you win, goofy.
Yeah, tell me when I'm supposed to laugh so I can actually know my script. I think you need to get that laughing audience sound effect so you can actually have real laughter following your dead dry jokes.
Baby, you know what I'm talking about, because this is our era, this is our childhood.
Mm-hmm.
trust a motherfucker that play Connect 4 by themselves. That's what she was doing. That's what she was doing. Because without actually showing the IP addresses that are attached to those screen names, you've done nothing. Like you're sitting there trying to convince people that these screen names. Who that trying to spam the chat? Going crazy.
Ma'am, why are you so pressed about my Jags troll forum chart? Okay. Yeah. I don't need to put IP addresses when I know these bitches' locations. Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't need to put IP addresses. But the people that matter, I know where all y'all bitches are, that the people that matter. Okay. So yeah, if I wanted to do anything as far as reporting y'all or do anything, I know where you are. So have a seat. I don't need an IP address when I have a home address. Okay. Let's talk about that.
Yo, Maggie, I'm sorry, Madge, but as a mod, I think it's time we switch up the format on this chat. Like, if they gonna come in here doing all this craziness, they gotta subscribe, man. They gotta subscribe. They want to comment. Like, I'm sorry. Is that okay, Madge?
How do we do that?
Oh, I just did it.
Oh, love.
Well, you got to show behind the scenes how to do it. So yeah.
I don't understand. They keep on appearing like demons.
Listen to me, subscriber mode only. Now that we know they here, now that we know they in the bushes, if they want to come up, they have to subscribe. But they have to be subscribers for 20 minutes starting from now. You got 20 minutes? You know what I'm saying? You got 20 minutes to do your thing. So I want to lay back. But what I just want to say this to Dante.
Mm-hmm.
I would never. God never. No. I would.
And for those that are wondering, when she says Dante, she's talking about just these nuts. See, the thing is, Toots, most people in this sector know we stick to one nickname as a consensus so everybody can know who everybody is talking about, bitch. Her name is just these nuts or these nuts, not Dante. Okay? The fuck you talking about? We all stick to, we want to say these nuts. Okay? Yeah. Hold on. So Dante is these nuts for those that don't know.
Ever. Not ever. Not even a little bit. Not even on my deathbed. Not even for a kidney. Like, not even for like stage 4 cancer relief. Like, not even
not even for $1 billion.
What? Not even for world peace. For real, like, if they said, Jag, you can achieve world peace if you do the thing with the Dante. And I would say, I'm sorry, everybody's got to die. It's not going to happen.
Hey, shout out to Silp in the motherfucking building. Silp, hit me up on my IG. Hit me up on IG. Do you understand or do you know that Jag is out here still trying to push that thing now, and even Maggot joined in to try to push that, that whole, the allegations against you? Yeah. But yeah, it's a mess. A mess. And Maggot actually co-signed it and went along with it. Maggot, you have to understand it has already been debunked. And you should not be co-signing stuff what Jag says. She was not essayed by SIP. That's a lie. Press 1 in the chat if that's a damn lie. We already debunked that. Okay? So you heard it. But yeah, we already debunked that. She's lying on SIP. She exposed herself. And that's defamatory. You don't put those types of lies and allegations on people. But anyways, I have to go into the archive to get those receipts again, but we already debunked that. That's old, and you need to catch up, Maggot, because y'all have to understand, just in the last week alone, y'all have seen exactly what I go through. Maggot was attacking me, going hard, attacking me for Sloth, her fake psychologist, meth head, Goonie boyfriend. And then she admitted that I was right, that he is a fake psychologist. And then she was attacking me again about him not offering services, though. And then the next day, she says I'm right again. He's offering services. How about this? Instead of attacking me, first you actually look at the receipts and research before you attack people for no reason, because you later have to admit that I'm right. And shout out to all y'all, you know, smart swab people attacking me, all y'all bitches attacking me. And now all y'all bitches are doing the same thing as me, complaining about Jag and talking about Jag and talking negative about Jag and all the shit she do. And now y'all got all the shit to say and complain. Y'all on panels, y'all everywhere talking about all the shit Jag does and how she's a liar. So how y'all now doing the same thing as me, but y'all were attacking me a long time ago for doing what y'all are doing? You see what I'm saying? They always attack me and then they copy me later, or agree with me or co-sign with me later. So my advice to a lot of y'all people is stop attacking me without doing your research and not looking into things first, because it's gonna be weird when you later say I'm right, and it's gonna be weird when you try to kiss my ass later or befriend me, I want to be cool with me, and I say no, because you did too much and you attacked me for no reason, swinging me a million for Jack, only to find out later I'm right, and only for you to copy me later and try to imitate me or be me or do things like I do. It's weird. Okay? Research first and then attack. Don't attack and then research. It's backwards.
I have to find another way. I really think people don't understand me. When I say I'm vain, when it comes to my lesbian relationships, I'm vain. The only woman anybody has ever seen me with was that wildebeest online, and the only reason I did that was because I needed to get the information and prove that she was a part of the troll farm. I keep my enemies close. I did what I had to do.
Jack says that she slept with TJ because she wanted to get information out of her. So you're admitting to sleeping with people, to opening your legs and sleeping with people and getting fucked by a green dildo just to, why did I say that? Just anything be coming out of my mouth sometimes. Excuse me, y'all. Anyway, so what was I saying again? But yeah, so you are, I forgot what I was saying since I said that weird shit. Hold on. But yeah, it stops here, Jack. You did not sleep with her just to get information. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. If you admit to sleeping with somebody just to get information, that makes you a hoe. Like, you don't have to sleep with people to get information. I get information all the time without sleeping with people. So what kind of skill sets do you have that you have to sleep with people just to get information? That's dumb. Anyways, that's not true. That's why. The truth is, the bitch wanted TJ to pay for her room and board and meals. She thought she was a former cop, and because TJ lied and said she was, long story. And she thought she would be taken care of by TJ. So she opened her legs so she could be provided for. She had just came from a sober living house. She didn't have any money, and she needed somebody to pay for her hotel room. So she fucked TJ for her to do that. And TJ turns out to be a broke, dusty bitch herself who didn't have any money because she faked being a retired cop. And her money was only coming from having, her daughter, which is actually her trans daughter, was out prostituting herself and doing like stick 'em up, kid. Stick it, put your hands up. It's a robbery. Robbery, nah. Give me your money and hush your mouth. So doing a stick 'em up, kid. So when she was doing like the stick 'em up, kid, she would steal people's money and take it to the ATM machine and make rob them. So it was actually hot cars and take their credit cards and the credit cards be hot. Yeah, this sounds like it's fake, but it's actually real. Yeah, this whole sector is crazy, but it's actually for real. It's for real. So they were actually paying for the hotels with hot stolen credit cards from the stick 'em up robberies from TJ's daughter. That Lord have mercy, y'all, this is a mess. And that's why I have to say all the time, it stops here. This is a mess, y'all. It actually is a fucking circus.
Calling me cups. Calling me cups. It's not. We're not gonna do it. Cups, I sent you a message. Cups, I sent you a message in the DM. I'm not going to do it. You're sitting up here laughing about some what you need $25,000 for. Sis, me and you was behind the scenes trying to make things a reality. We were supposed to have been helping the community. We were supposed to have been building women up. You're not on that. And it stops here. 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 It stops here.
So yeah, Jack always says she only dates bad bitches. Where you at, bad bitch? Where you at? Oh, this is a bad bitch feet right here. This TJ toes and feet. You know. So yeah, you know, the like I said before, the right foot is belonging to the Crips, throwing other gang signs, and the left foot belongs to the Bloods. So then they be beefing sometimes. They be beefing and warring and fighting over the turfs and shit. Okay. But she said she only date bad bitches. So I was like, where the bad bitch at? Right here, right here, right here. So this is TJ. Oh, I didn't mean to get that close. My bad. All my life I had to fight. Lord knows I love Harpo. Lord knows I do. But I beat him dead before I let him beat me. I kill him dead before I let him beat me. Lord have mercy. So, Jack, if you only date bad bitches, what happened with TJ? So now that I keep on bragging up TJ, she says, oh, I date bad bitches, a 10 in the face, slim in the waist, fat in the ass type bitches. But TJ's the only exception. I fucked her because I needed information out of her.
She's goofy. She was a fucking drug addict, and it was easy to turn her. And I got what I needed, and then they turned on her. And cyber stuffed her within an inch of her mind, whatever's left. You know, when it comes to my lesbian relationships, I'm vain. The only woman anybody has ever seen me with was that wildebeest online, and the only reason I did that was because I needed to get the information and prove that she was a part of the troll farm. I keep my enemies close. I did what I had to do. She's goofy. She was a fucking drug addict, and it was easy to turn her. And I got what I needed, and then they turned on her. And cyber stuffed her within an inch of her mind, whatever's left. You know, it was dirty work. But you know what? Putting a spy who's also an insane fan in my life and on my bond, that's crazy work as well. So I think fair exchange is no robbery. But the truth is all my ex-girlfriends who I was actually with in my life, bad bitches. Like, hey, gorgeous. Like most of the guys that I've been with have been jealous of my ex-girlfriend. Oh my God.
Understandable.
Wanted the girls that I was kicking it with. And I don't blame them. They're gorgeous. But let's just be clear. No, I'm not Crazy Alice from South Dallas. I'm done.
You know that?
Crazy Alice from South Dallas.
Are you sure that's not a troll page? You know you like to troll. How we know you're not trolling people or pretend like some people coming to your chat and it could be a fake page?
You know that person?
That shot tires.
Crazy Alice from South Dallas is shots fired.
No!
Yes!
Shots fired.
I'm done.
Grace!
Hey, Grace.
I think we had this. I said, girl, I came in when y'all was over here talking about old girl.
Yup, that MC Cupcake.
Yeah, they acting up over here at your house. That old burn marfish got over there. Not that we lying. Oh, we lying.
Grace.
Mm-hmm.
I think she read it. She saw it in a dream.
Girl, did she? Mm-hmm.
She must have got on them cars and interpreted fantasy. It's feeling more like a Freudian slip.
That's unfortunate, because see, when she was getting the cars for everybody else, all everybody else was doing it.
I'm telling you, listen to me. Niece, I mean it, Grace. I would never,
Girl, the homeless wouldn't.
Grace,
Girl, the homeless.
If you fuck TJ, then you'll fuck just these nuts. Like you're acting like, oh, I only do like bad bitches, but you did TJ. She's not like a bad bitch. I'm not, it's somebody to everybody. But quit acting like you got some high standards, because you don't.
You want that for a fish plate? Let's go. Let's be honest.
I told them, even if it was for world peace.
Up over here at your house, cousin. Not old girl lying. Talking about somebody who want that old burn marfish got over there. Not that we lying. Oh, we lying.
Grace.
Mm-hmm.
I think she read it. She saw it in a dream.
Girl, did she? Mm-hmm.
She must have got on them cars and interpreted a fantasy. It's feeling more like a Freudian slip.
That's unfortunate, because see, when she was getting the cars for everybody else, all everybody else was doing it.
I'm telling you, listen to me. See? I mean it, Grace. I would never.
Girl, the homeless wouldn't.
Grace,
girl, the homeless wouldn't want that for a fish plate. Let's go. Let's be honest.
Grace, I told them, even if it was for world peace, I say no.
No. That's it. Humanity's done. No, that's it. Humanity wrapped up. Let's go.
Like that's not serious. Like
girl,
that's how deep the rejection is, that I would rather watch mankind fall than fuck with you. Like that's how deep this shit is, Jay.
It's the nerve for me. It's the audacity for me. Like girl. That black.
What y'all? A mass. Hold on 1 second.
So bitch. No ma'am. No ma'am.
Number one, how is that supposed to happen when she's a hemophiliac? Bleeding out a $8 blood a day. Like, who's going down doing that? Other than an overnight maxi pad. Like,
girl, nobody wants that swamp water. Only a vampire.
So this is Jazz talking about Jesse's nuts. Somebody said they have the timestamp of Jesse's nuts making accusations against Jag. Let me see if I can actually listen to it myself to see. Shout out to Nana, I guess, for the timestamp, but let me actually check it out real quick. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. No, I don't like just these nuts, by the way. People, please understand, I don't like just these nuts. She has always lied on me and lied on me and lied on me. I have no reason to like a liar. Okay. She has said there and made up stuff, and she's stupid. I don't know how many times she keeps on saying that I'm coming to her chat, I'm trolling her chat, I'm doing this and that to her. I have not done anything to her at all. She also has false dox me. She has false dox me and put out fake information. So I don't like her. Child, hold on. Lord have mercy, this bitch is a snooze.
Robertson is supporting me. Shit, I ain't gonna hold y'all. I don't believe it. I don't. So that's why I moved on. Grand Rising Yvonne. Thank you, Andrew. Because one thing I'm gonna do is roast. Straight up. See it. Wife has this thing. Wow. I did not know that. So did they copy out? Did they plagiarize my petition? Because I created this.
Number one, that whole petition thing came from Dusty's ex-wife. She's the one that made a petition first against anti-bullying and cyber stalking, and then Dusty and Jack copy her.
Can you send me receipts of that? I created this. If they plagiarize my petition, I need receipts of that. I know she definitely has a deep self-hatred, because anytime you walking around with this energy, you don't like yourself. That's why I continue to pray for her. Yep.
Yeah, pray for her after you were kissing her diaper booty ass.
82 was the most. Right. Yeah, because see, this whole now DaniRobertson is supporting me shit, I ain't gonna hold y'all. I don't believe it. I don't. I've never watched her content. And I've never said anything positive about her. Now, Jaguar did come on my channel, what was it, about a month ago, and said that DaniRobertson was talking shit about me, and her and Salma, aka Amber, was over there talking shit about me and my channel, and that allegedly Dani said that me, her, and Odell had a threesome. Again, people I've never met. I've never met any of these people. I've never met Jaguar.
Okay, I don't know if this is the right timestamp. Jack said that Dante, these nuts, accused her of, inviting Jack in bed. I'm not talking about her saying anything about me and what I said. I'm saying that did she ever state that, Jack invited her into their bed?
Hell, I've never even talked to Dani. These are all perfect strangers on an app that have been stalking my channel. It's real weird. Okay. I mean, if she doesn't, cool. I don't know, because I don't watch her content. His wife went to
I never talked about her before, but I started talking shit after she's lying on me. Yeah.
Oh wow. Now that's interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, I didn't like her because of how I saw her trolling in Jag's chat.
Okay, there she goes. Oh, I didn't like her because how she was trolling in Jag's chat. That wasn't me, bitch. It's called a troll. Somebody pretending to be me, duh. Anyway, I gotta get out this page. This shout out to the person that sent me the timestamp, but that's not what I'm looking for. Jag said that Justy's nuts said that she invited her into the bed. I'm not looking for what I said, if you get what I'm saying.
Before I was a mod, I was like, she's doing real crazy work, threatening to kill you in your own life. Like,
oh my gosh, I did not do that. Y'all see why I don't like this bitch? And plus, I'm gonna get off here. But yeah, I don't like this bitch. I never went to her chat to threaten to unalive Jag. Jag most likely pretended to be me, or there was no nuts. Going into Jag's chat, typing that up so Jag can have content. And now that Jag is admitting to trolling my chat, I would be surprised if Jag wears my skin and pretends to be me and says something in her chat to give herself content. Others have done it. They have pretended to be me to give themselves content to pretend like I came to their chat. Weird, but it has been done.
I don't know if y'all didn't see that shit, but I definitely did. She kept threatening to find her and to unalive her. It was weird.
That was probably no nuts. That's his mentality. Anyway, let me get off her because yeah. But shout out to, I appreciate it. But I don't like that bitch. And she playing that weird music. And I think that music is copyrighted. Okay, and also Jag is saying that Jag could also be someone making it up, and maybe just these nuts never said it, and Jag made it into content. Okay, so let me go back to where I was originally. Okay. So, anyways, with that being said, we cannot take Jag's word until we hear from her mouth that she actually said that Jag invited her to bed. Because Jag makes up stuff sometimes for content. Jag said have an excuse to roast somebody or go after somebody, she'll make up something. But yeah, don't whoever's saying it, don't keep going over her channel saying I fought with her and this and that. I don't like her. She's a liar. All she does is make up lies on me that just these nuts and she's creepy and weird. Okay, she can stay over there and I'll stay over here. I'm fine. And let's be clear, I'm fine. I don't want to be cool with her, be friends with her, no nothing. I'm not trying to be mean, but there's nothing to try to fix anything with me or this person. I'm cool. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to watch their channel, be on their channel, anything with their channel. Okay. So let's go to some stuff about Smurf a little bit and oh yeah, the bunny. So some bunny receipts. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let's go to actually to the wiki first. When Jag was talking about her wiki article. How
many times did that not even a vampire?
Girl, Dracula don't even want that. Dracula he gonna count his blessings and be done with it.
A vampire was telling you.
Girl, let's choose the sun before that.
You don't know how much blood I lost today. I mean, guys, I lost so much blood.
Wow.
Oh God. You guys don't know how hard it is. I'm really, my Graves' disease. It just, I have all of these fibroids and it's just the bleeding and the clotting.
So anyway, there goes Jag. She's making fun of these nuts, talking about her health issues and things like that. She typically does, and pretty much saying she's always bleeding and this and that. She doesn't want to eat her snatch, blah blah. Let me fast forward that conversation, because you're trying to say that she invited you into bed, but you didn't post no receipts of her saying that. So until it's confirmed that she actually said it, then it's just you saying it. Okay, so I'm not trying to say that I believe it, y'all, until there's a receipt. Okay. So let's get to to Jag addressing that wiki edit, okay? Pretending to be unbothered, which she's bothered by.
People that follow the artist, people that support the artist. It's essentially an encyclopedia made by the fans of a particular.
Yeah.
But wait a minute. Salute to
from hot to not.
Mm-mm.
Barbara Banks, man, she was looking real depressed with that cheeseburger. Knocking like 18 years off of that recent picture.
Oh no.
Yeah, Tyra Banks looks better than you. I'm just saying.
And then you decide to take your time to go to someone else's Wikipedia. Balenciaga bag, his purse. Who is Shay Shay? I don't know. Grown ass man talking about his name some Shay Shay. Talking about my grandmama. Grandmama called me Shay Shay. Tell grandmama that's cute, but your name is Shay. I did it for my grandmama. Okay. Shay Shay. That's that. Y'all got me on a tear tonight.
Wow. Listen, everybody else cutting up. They going over there on Wikipedia. They're lying, talking about somebody going to eat them out for dinner. They over here talking about something they wasn't at the party. Everybody else acting a fool.
Wait a minute, Grace. What you say about the Wikipedia?
Girl, they went to Wikipedia. They went to Wikipedia, cousin. They went to Wikipedia.
They did what?
They went to Wikipedia.
Can y'all stop being loud? Y'all grown ups. Y'all have to scream. This is actually just talking to your microphone. Please stop screaming.
They went to Wikipedia, girl. They went over to down by the Wikipedia, girl.
Well, reading is fundamental, so it's nice to know that I encourage some good habits amongst the trolls.
I hope so. I told them earlier today, go ahead and read, child. They went to Wikipedia, girl. They went.
Did they have
went to Wikipedia?
Did they have the hook on phonics attack? Or did they use Chat GPS? I mean GPC or GXN.
If you want to make a joke, make sure you actually know what you're talking about. Chat GPT, you don't know what you're talking about. That's what Old Dusty uses and Ronnie Bo uses for their fake cease and desist. They don't even know how to use it properly to put the subject line in the actual subject line, not in the body of an email. Yeah, that's y'all asses with those. Dusty said he had a lawyer, and it turns out it was just Chat GPT as his lawyer. Okay, so I guess it was Chat GPT Esquire.
What is it?
Listen, let me read it for you. Let me read it for you because you know
what's that? No, for real. What's that chat shit called? Everybody on the chat.
GPT. Yes, my girl GPT. Yeah. In February 2025. Wright received the Defender of Freedom Award presented by General Mike and Flint at the President Donald Trump Mar-a-Lago resort. However, Flynn didn't have the time to engrave her name on the plaque because it was a last-minute award decision, so she photoshopped her name onto it. They went to Wikipedia.
They went to Wikipedia.
They went to Wikipedia.
I got one question.
And can y'all go to the shower and grab a bar of soap on your way there? That's what y'all can go to. I go to Wikipedia and y'all go to the shower with the bar of soap.
How long did it stay up there?
Maybe 2 to 3 hours max.
Jack, you already knew before you went live about the Wikipedia. You already knew about the edits. You already knew that the edits had been changed, and you already knew all this information. You're trying to act like you're oblivious. Like, oh, I don't know what's going on. You knew all what was going on.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Was unalived by white men because he supposedly had how do you say that in English? You know, when you pew pew to a woman, pew pew. But he didn't even do that for real. They were just finding a reason. So yeah, it's a big racist and horrible thing that happened in the past. Okay, so like I said, comparing that little boy to Jay-Z is whistle. Thank you, Yum G. I was like, in French is siffler, and I was like, siffler in English again. Yes, whistle. So he would have supposedly whistled catcalled the white woman, and that meant that he deserved to be unalive. So, like I said, that was a terrible and disgusting event.
Hold on a second, it jumped. I was like, what in the heck is going on here? Hold on.
I'm gonna tell you what's funny. It's hysterical. You come up with this hair brain, hamster size, flumadilas, poppycock. And then you decide to take your time to go to someone else's Wikipedia page. Now let's be clear about this.
Yeah, right.
A Wikipedia page isn't developed by the artist. It's developed by the people that follow the artist, people that support the artist. It's essentially an encyclopedia made by the fans of a particular entity, franchise, brand, catalog.
Man, we all know how Wiki works and how it can be edited by anybody, and we already know that the person that it's about can write theirs up. We already know that. So get to the fucking point, bitch. Get to the point. We already know this. Okay, now this is Jag's voice when she's trying to pretend like she doesn't give a fuck, when this is something she has bragged about. If you have been around for a long time, Jag brags about her wiki and how she got one and other people don't have one. So this is something that she takes pride in. So the fact that it has been edited is having her press. Okay, so don't be fooled.
Or a person. I didn't even know I had a Wikipedia until 2010. I found out about it. I bumped into it. Somebody said, you're on Wikipedia. I said, and I went and looked, and sure enough, there I was. And kind of like how I got my award. I was there for the food. So, I find that I got it. And it was wild because they said, Jag, if there's anything on there, you can take it off or whatever. And what I've always loved about my Wikipedia was that they did all the right fact finding, and that it was always integral. They always kept it clean. And I'm not going to say that people throughout the years didn't try to omit things.
No, a lot of times when I'm reading your shit, like even last year when I had to have things changed and removed, man, people are spinning narrative. They're trying to paint you into this whistleblower, somebody that's the actual industry insider. And all I'm saying to these people are, where are the receipts? Post the receipts. If she's a Diddy whistleblower, show us how and why. Where, when, how, why, and when did she have any connection to Diddy? To be an insider, you have to be on the inside. You know what I'm saying? So there's nothing. It's a lot of conspiracy to unfounded things, and they cannot link her to any mainstream articles attached to Diddy. Okay, so with that being said, that needs to be corrected in her wiki. She's not a Diddy whistleblower.
Remove things from my catalog, but people would always put them right back up. The people that supposed to take care of that page, they're very dedicated to it. So I appreciate it. I honor them for taking the time to memorialize me and my work and my life.
Ma'am, memorialize your damn lies, okay? Because listen, there are people on there that edit her wiki and they monitor her wiki for any changes. So most likely, if you make a change, they're going to get a notification that changes were made and they're going to be pouncing all over it. Ma'am, Jack, listen up, bitch. One of those people worked going hard for you. And guess what? I went against them and I went back and forth arguing with that person about the changes to this damn wiki that they kept on trying to take off my change. And guess what? 48 hours later, my last change is up. They have to follow by the fucking rules on being neutral and neutrality. They have to follow the fucking rules of Wiki, or they can be penalized and face consequences. That's why my spiel about Alex Pirro is still up. Okay? So again, let's be clear, bitch. At first, I was just joking around, and I was not planning on putting anything there that was going to stay and stick. But now that you want to try to make a mockery out of what I did, okay, Toots, game on, bet. Now I'm actually going to take my time and add certain things here that I know will stick to fix this shit up, okay? How very interesting, okay? Let's play.
In such a way, and I'm grateful for that. I just find it funny that don't nobody got nothing like that about you, Joshua. You don't have your own Wikipedia.
Ma'am, my name is no Joshua Ray, and secondly, I'm not claiming to be a celebrity. If I were claiming to be a celebrity with a 5-second Coca-Cola commercial, wearing diapers like you, I would expect to have a wiki. But since I am not, I don't expect to have one. By the way, do you understand that anybody can have a wiki if they actually are just mentioned in a mainstream article at least like maybe twice or a few times? You can actually have your own wiki. There are serial killers that have their own wiki. There are cartoons that have their own wiki. There are bald-headed bitches like Jack that have their own wiki. Okay? And by the way, she's not bald-headed by, well, anyways, it's not all like, oh, I got a wiki. It's not as hard, complicated to get a wiki as one would think. Okay, just like Jack got that award with no name on it. Okay, if you give me an award, make sure you have my name on it so I can know it's for me and it wasn't just taking out the box.
If I put in your actual real name or any of your aliases, nothing comes up. Nothing. You got all them fans, you selling merch, you doing all of this shit, got all this weird AI music crap sitting around there, pump faking like you got some kind of talent. You ain't nothing but a 2-bit fraud and an idiot
and you ain't nothing but a 2-bit hustler. That's what you is. A 2-bit hustler. Okay, you ain't nothing but a 2-bit hoe. Let me get some shout outs. Shout out to Shamika. Make a win. Hashtag make a win. Shout out to you. I appreciate it. Yes, something. Yes, I appreciate the support. Let me see where I'm at.
Twice on Sunday. What I do also find interesting is that you sat there and took the time to interject your negative opinion about my positive moment. And then you screenshotted it to prove that you're an idiot and did it just so it could be removed in real life and you look like an even bigger idiot.
My, how very interesting, ma'am, that now 48 hours later my edit is still up. Joke's on you, bitch. Even better edit, because this edit that I did and that someone else did, it shows that you're a liar. Okay, someone else put up an edit that you wrongly accused Common of SA. How can you wrongly accuse someone of SA? That means you lied on the person. That's what that says. And then the second one is that Alex Spiro says that, your whole thing was edited from Piers Morgan because it's lies. And then it's lies like that and rumors like that can mess it up for true victims. So your wiki is turning out to be that you're not an actual whistleblower, but you're a liar. And the more edits, the more it will prove exactly my point. You see how that works? My. So on one hand, people will be calling you a whistleblower, but on the other hand, people will be pointing to all these celebrities calling you a liar. So are you really going to be a whistleblower if everybody's saying you're a liar? And then you don't have any receipts to prove it. Okay, so if you want to actually say that, I am telling the truth, well, where are the receipts? And shout out to Ebony, Hip Hop Panda, for the super sticker fan funding. Yes, on the yes. I appreciate the fan funding. Yes, on the yes. Shout out to Wes. Says Grace is illiterate. She offers nothing to a conversation. Can I get a hallelujah? Hallelujah. Exactly. MAGA is a disgrace. And to be honest, people said that Grace's name should be disgraced. Ruined her entire YouTube presence for Jag. This is like the movie Girl Interrupted. Insane. But yeah, shout out to you. I appreciate it. Grace doesn't need a nickname. She just does. Like, she's irrelevant. Offers nothing to a conversation, so she doesn't need to be nicknamed. Shout out to Miss Sophia. Says Dani makes it rain, make it rain with receipts over chill. Yes, exactly. We make it rain with receipts, not over here just yapping our gums. Okay. Shout out to Alicia. Says proud to be an Avenger and fight for the tooth and nothing but the tooth. Ain't that right? Sloth. And Justice. Love you, Dani. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Send roses right back at you. Shout out to Rita. Says these voices feel like I'm listening to Looney Tunes cartoons. Shout up, mess. And they be screaming and hollering and being loud. Like, bitch, this is YouTube. No, why are you screaming? Shout out to Miss Marmar. Says they are boring me. Guess I'll send another super chat. Might as well make a Wayne, make a Wayne. Shout out to Miss Marmar. Thank you so much for the super. I definitely do appreciate the support. And then, you know, I know Maggot is gonna have a heart attack when she sees that you say me a super cigar. Shout out to J Fam. Thank you so much for the fan funding as well. Yes, I appreciate it. Make a way, make a way. Shout out to Realistic Dream. We are true to this. We are just not new to this. Yes, speak it. Speak. And a lot of her people in the back. Other people in the back. We are true to this, not new to this. Okay. Shout out to Gene Gardner for the fan funding super sticker as well. Okay, y'all spoiling me too much there. I appreciate it. Okay. Lord have mercy. I appreciate it, y'all. I really do. Shout out to Spiritual Ways as well for the fan funding. Yes, I appreciate it. Miss Dani Baby says, I miss my Dani and Avenger fan. Hey girl, hey. I'll be back soon. Enough, still in the bushes and most days. I appreciate it. Also, shout out to my bush babes. Love y'all too. And yeah, real life comes first. We understand. We will be here when you get back. Okay. Shout out to you. Happy anniversary. Happy 32-month anniversary to my girl. I don't want to use a name. Definitely a day one. Shout out to you. And send some virtual roses right back at you. Shout out to Miss Leah. Says Avatar support. Yes, Lord, don't make her mad. Oh, and then they said that they're gonna support the Avatar, and why they're gonna support the Avatar, they don't even know who that is, and then why did they like Dani, and then they don't even know Dani could beat anybody. No. Like, girl, shut up, okay? Focus on how you can prove the Adah stuff and the Sloth stuff. That's what you need to focus on. And then we're gonna get into wig. Yeah, it's just too much to talk about in one day, to be honest. It's like a lot of topics. Shout out to you, Miss Leah. I appreciate the support. And shout out to Elk as well. Says this is the piss Maggot off. Go Dani, go Dani, go. Thank you so much. I appreciate the super sticker fan funding. So shout out to Elk. I definitely appreciate it. Ha ha ha. Yes, and then shout out to KK. So this is fan funding. It's behalf of. Also, this is for Grace. This fan funding is on behalf of Grace, the most irrelevant clown in the entire circus. She want to be named so bad. So why nobody mention me, or why don't I got a nickname? You're so irrelevant and you don't even get a nickname. That's how irrelevant you are. So some people were saying Disgrace, some people said Dust, and my thing is Dust, because I don't think about her. She's Jack's sidekick. Okay. And she adds nothing to the conversation. So, and her jokes are lame. Like, I didn't even crack one laugh, like, or even a smile. Like, yeah. But yeah, shout out to you for the fan funding super sticker. I appreciate the support. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
Yeah. That about sum it up?
Yep.
My sister
was proud of it.
My sister was proud. If you are proud of that, you need to go eat out, Dante. That's what needs to happen.
Girl.
I said,
You need some
you
blood, baby. Well, professionally go do it because you got to go do something else.
Girl, listen to me. Go on ahead, get you some bread to sop up all that blood and get to eat.
If that's what the
I think that's TJ's job, because TJ is the one that put a family doll so back over your coochie and ate you out on your cycle. Okay, that's y'all. That's y'all vampire lifestyle. Okay, I'm not a vampire.
you would be better off doing that with your time. Because trust me, she lonely. She the vice she is.
Not lonely.
Yeah, y'all all got that cult mentality. Y'all get right along.
Yep.
Lonely. And speaking of cult mentality, yeah, I know, vomit, gag. That's exactly how I feel about all of them. What was I saying? Whose ass was I chewing?
You would say cult mentality.
Yeah, all of them go to hell. That's really all I got to say. It kissed my ass. I don't get no damn. You know, I started off.
Who wants to kiss Jag's ass? Going once, going twice, and sold to Sweet Baby Jesus and Herding Cash, Jamila, Lemon, 81. Local guy, hello. Sold to the person in the back. So I don't think nobody wants to kick your dingleberry booty. Where's Sip at? Sip said you had dingleberries in the crack of your ass. He'll tell you to get in the tub. You had shit crumbs in the crack of your ass. So nobody wants to do that. Okay?
I'm not saying. You know, Odell and I have been through a lot.
Child, Amaya says not the Dookie Nugget place.
And you know, we have yet to acknowledge that someone actually actively made an attempt on my life last weekend.
Girl, nobody made an attempt on your life. Like, please stop lying. Now that Angie Stone has lost her life, now Jag is trying to act like her life is at stake or at risk or whatever. Just to get attention and just like, oh, Angie Stone's a whistleblower. She lost her life, and now she's always trying to ride somebody else's. This is like somebody lost their life, and you're sitting there trying to just make it about you.
That happened. Angie Stone also passed away on the same day. An attempt was made on my life. I went into the studio. I finished the song for Angie last night.
No, you did not finish the song for Angie Stone last night. You finished the song for yourself and your own profit in your own pockets. How is that going to benefit Angie? It's for your own pockets. Lord have mercy. I wish that something would happen and, Jack would not attach her name to it. With Wendy Williams, as soon as she heard that Wendy Williams was allegedly incapacitated, she said, I'm going to have the Jaguar Wright show in honor of her. Adah Santiago, I made a song testimony for Adah Santiago, this and that. She's big homie CC. Anybody that comes out, Ronnie Ball, she attaches herself to each person or any situation. Rod Muir, the alleged son of Jay-Z. I can help him out. Like she attaches. Even when like Misha and Adrian English came out, she was trying to attach herself to them. Jag attaches herself to everything just for her own profit and gain. Please don't think that this bitch is sincere and she cares about Angie. Go through all her videos on her YouTube channel and through all her videos on anytime she was on social media. How many times has she mentioned Angie Stone and honored her and say good things about her? How many? So now all of a sudden she wants to make a tribute. I would expect the tribute from somebody that actually, celebrated her while she was here, not someone that's trying to ride her wave and cloud chase after her. Yeah, exactly, a leech. Like, this is so fake.
I played a little bit for you guys in the chat, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I have to go through it. I'm not going to say exactly everything Jack has said about Angie Stone and vice versa. I would have to gather up my receipts first. Okay. People have been saying this and that, but I need receipts of these statements and things first.
What did you think?
It was awesome.
Thank you.
Well, we have to be the judge of that. Okay. She's biased. And some people will say, well, you're biased, Dani. No, I'm an honest person. If the song is actually hot and it's hitting and it's actually something, I still would say that she's clout chasing and she's not sincere. But the song is actually good. I would actually admit it's good. So I'm not like a person like, oh, I hate somebody. I'm going to say everything about them is negative. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm a music person. If it's good, I'll say it. If it's not, then it just ain't. Okay?
I was like, it was awesome. It celebrated her life and not mourn her death.
Yeah.
I loved
I'm
it.
really
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I'm just hoping that I'm hoping that when people hear this, if anyone else is doing a tribute to Angie, I just hope it meets that or takes it higher, you know.
So you want to compete with anybody else. If anybody else does a tribute, it meets that or takes it higher.
There's so much about that woman that a lot of people really don't know. And I think for those of us, especially in the neo-soul community, especially people who are pillars of that community like me, it is very important that we remind people what was so great about her and why we're mourning her, and not just saying, oh, she's gone and whoopty-whoopty-whoop. You know,
did you see that D'Angelo was doing a tour with the Roots?
Yeah.
Still not acknowledging her, by the way.
Oh, wow, that was a terrible comment.
Yep, I was like, who the fuck is that?
You, Jag?
With a heart. Somebody who smell like water.
No, I'm reporting that comment. I wanted to make sure I had it right for hate speech. Just you hate me.
That's not hate speech. How is somebody saying they hate you a hate speech? You're not a protected class or anything protected. Okay, yeah, they say they talk about you're in reference to sexuality or something, but yeah, girl, please stop.
Can you imagine taking the time to go out of your way to tell a random stranger who doesn't know you and could give a good goddamn less what happens to you or anything that you do? I don't fuck with you.
Girl, bye. Anyway, let's go to the next topic, child. So that's the whole Wiki, the Wiki stuff and her, you know, saying that she has an Angie Stone song tribute. She has not played it to the public, but obviously, you know, she let Maggot hear it. So we went over real life already. So what's left on the docket? Okay, we covered that. Oh, we covered that. So let's see what's left. Okay, we have the Bonnie and okay, let's go a little bit talk about sloth for a little bit. Let's talk about sloth.
It's to be cruel. It's a choice to lie. It's a choice. So I always took the choice that this and anything would never change me. Hello, 82. Oh my god. That is too funny. Jag 82, if you want to come up. So yeah, 82, what's going on is that Murph lied about being a psychologist, and I am just telling the truth to people.
That's because you had no choice but to tell the truth and come forward because he got motherfucking popped. And you over there fake crying and shit to get sympathy. That's all. You want people to empathy. Oh, poor maggot. Okay. And the day before that, you was there hooting and hollering, attacking me for defending him.
I'm just laughing so hard because 82 is like, what the fuck is going on? I was not expecting you to cry. Hello, 82.
Hey, what's going on? I just got here, literally.
Steph. Murph is not a real psychologist.
Wait, Steph isn't a real psychologist?
No, Murph.
Oh, Murph. Oh.
DaniRobertson was right.
I have heard something about that, but...
Woo! Let me pause right there. DaniRobertson was right. Right. DaniRobertson was right. Of course I was right, bitch. You did all that whoo, like a little fucking owl all day and night. Whoo. And doing all that, hooping and hollering. And you were fucking wrong, bitch. And then you still was wrong. He was like, oh, well, he lied about being a psychologist, but he has not been offering service. He has not been offering services. And then the next day, and he was offering services and posting his mental health website link. And I was erasing it.
I never really looked into it. Well, honestly, to tell you the truth, I never thought he had a job. Because why was he on the internet all the time?
Call me naive, man. Call me naive.
Yeah. A lot of these people be talking about they be at work, but always online. Now, when I used to work a regular 9 to 5, I was never able to be online all day like that.
Yeah, like I said, I don't even understand why he's lying right now. Like he's there lying to me, continuing to lie, and I'm just was not expecting.
What happened?
I'm crying because my friend lied to me. 82. That's why I'm fucking crying, 82. Because my friend betrayed me, 82.
Yeah, you don't have to cry every day. These people always lying and they full of shit.
Yo, humanity is fucking bullshit, man. Hello, Golden. Humanity is shit. So
let's be clear. You actually said that he was actually telling you good, like sweet nothings. All. He was over there with the teas and crumpets and he was whispered in your ear all the good things that he wanted to do to you and munch on you. Okay? Yeah, you wanted some of that meth mouth. That's what you wanted, child. So she's actually sad because this was her actual internet boyfriend. This is her internet boyfriend. And then this is like a breakup. Like she actually had to break up with him. So I knew it. When she was windmilling and swinging, I'm like, this is her man. This is her man. She's trying to defend her man. And that's your man? Yeah. Are you sure that's your man? Yeah, that's my man. And I'm gonna stick beside him. And I'm gonna stick beside him. And I'm gonna stick beside him. Yeah, you're gonna stick beside him, all right? You're swinging and attacking me for your man.
Wanted to show to people that I'm not gonna lie if I learn an information. I'm never gonna lie.
Right, you shouldn't. You should always try to, live right and do right. And, you want to present yourself as somebody who's telling the truth. Sometimes we get involved with these people and we build, those parasocial relationships with people. However, we never truly really know them.
Yeah, she surely didn't know Slaw, child. She thought she bagged a PhD doctor, a psychologist. It turns out he's just a Dollar Store Dr. Phil. A knockoff Dollar Tree Dr. Phil. A methed out Dr. Phil. Ah, poor maggot. Mommy, I'm marrying a doctor. Yeah, Doctor Who. Okay, Dr. Jekyll and Hyde.
That's the thing. I was not expecting him to go and lie.
We told you he was a liar. You want to say she thought she was gonna have some all-shaped babies. You thought you were gonna have some all babies, and their first words was gonna be who your all-shaped babies. I messed up y'all engagement.
Much for so long, putting so many people in danger. For what?
Well, can I ask you another question without this turning deadly?
Yes.
Child, nah, that's not gonna work. But yeah, the moment she found out that he was a fake psychologist, she let out a screech. Like she found out he was a fraud. Girl, stop screeching. I know you're all, but calm down, bitch.
Okay, so as I understand from the another video that you did, I don't know if it was from this morning or the day before, but he was in control of the whole Adah thing, right?
Him and Steph, thank God.
Oh.
Oops. Oh, Maggot just swilled and screeched on Wig. She said that Wig and Sloth were both in charge of the Adah. So see, Jad was trying to let Wig off the loose. Okay, she was trying to let her wiggle her way out. But now we see that Maggot says that, you know, she making sure that Sloth and Wig were a part of the whole Adah at the top of this hierarchy. A mess. But yeah, so she thought she had, you know, it turns out he had a fake career, and they have, you know, their love is fake apparently, because she threw him away really quickly to protect her platform so she could get online and say, make a wing. I need a psychological therapy. Make a way for my psychological therapy. Child, a mess. Whatever psychological is, she needs it, child.
Okay, so she also had contact. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. They have contacted Adah. And I know 82 that you don't believe Adah, but Adah is telling the truth.
Okay, well, because my
no, Adah ain't telling the truth. Stop fucking lying.
Was gonna be, well, if he was in control of it, how do you know that?
Exactly. No. He was not in contact of it. It was always mostly Steph that was in control of the whole situation. I know about Adah. I understand if you don't believe her, it's okay. Like, I'm not here to convince anyone. I'm not here to make you believe that she's a good mother either. I don't.
Yeah. Something tells me that you lack discernment. You actually believe that he's a psychologist with a limited vocabulary. So you saying that Adah telling the truth is like, oh yeah, you actually believe that Sloth was an actual psychologist. To be honest, anybody that actually paid attention to Sloth and how he spoke, it wasn't giving psychologist. It was giving. I ain't gonna say what it was giving, but because that was too. I'll work for some, you know, some extra change. Okay, I'm just saying. So with that being said, yeah, you don't have any discernment. So your discernment on Adah is off, just like your discernment on Sloth is off, and your discernment on Jag is off. You lack discernment, just like you lack leave out. That's why your leave out ain't covering up your wig properly.
Fucking know if she is. All I know is that the system is bullshit. So if she gets a public defender, she's clearly gonna lose. If she get a real lawyer, there's maybe a fighting chance. That's all I know.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
All I know is I saved you from having a bunch of mini Murphs. Like we don't want one Murph looking like a damn Sloth from Goonies. No, we don't need a bunch of mini Murphs out here. Like y'all was gonna start multiplying like gremlins, okay? Yeah, we don't need gremlins out here multiplying.
You know, I have my belief and you have your belief, so yeah.
Yeah.
I was just trying to put two and two together because I was like,
no, don't worry. I'm becoming like fucking crazy, so I'm pretty sure that, you know, like I was looking into Adah, and if I was to find out that she was lying, I would tell everyone.
Oh, so you wouldn't have a problem with admitting it if it came out that it was false?
Yes, that's why I'm talking about Murph.
Lies. And you have a fake. You're not even like truly heartbroken. One thing about not Wig, but Maggot, she will say and do anything to protect her black platform. She doesn't care. Yeah, she does not care. Let's look at the current poll real quick, y'all. And I want to catch up on the shout outs as well. And people that send cash outs, I'm getting to it. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I covered Joker already.
Like I could have just ignored DaniRobertson and her 1000 video.
Yeah, you can't ignore me. I'm hard to ignore.
But I did look into it and I was like, well, it's a fucking fake diploma.
Wow. He said he went to college?
He said he has a PhD, man.
Wait, a PhD?
Yeah. I don't know why Maggott's trying to laugh, because bitch, you fell for the dumb shit. I would have knew he was lying, to be honest. By the time he told me like one story, or I opened his mouth and started talking, I'd be like, yeah, you a damn lie. And to be honest, I'm not trying to be mean, but if he was a psychologist, he will actually have a better profile picture and a better look, be more presentable. I'm just being honest. It just wasn't giving that. And also, he was online all the time. It was just like it is just fake. Like before I even looked into him or looked into anything, just by his vernacular and vocabulary, I knew it was fake. I'm just being honest. Let's look at the current poll. 267 votes. Do you think Jag and Joker fucked? 71% says yes. 13% says no. 7% says still thinking about it, and 9% says oral only. Oh shit! Why y'all put oral only? My. But to be honest, that's an interesting thing. Who's to say that she didn't get on her knees and it's hard for her to get back up on them arthritis knees, but she got down on it because she's been used to it all her life. All her life, she had to get on them knees. She got them knee pads on deck. Okay. Why did I say that? Okay, I need to stop. Okay, so my vote is child. Now I'm thinking about the oral only. She might have gave him some fellatio. I don't know. She might have tossed a salad. How y'all know that? He don't like to be pegged. How we know he didn't get pegged? Or he liked the salad from the behind. Isn't that a tossed salad from behind? Do you think Jag and Joker fucked? I would say yes, because why is she trying to insinuate or imply that? It has to be something that could lead to a divorce. So it had to be oral or something sexual. But yeah, I have to go with 71%. I'm sorry if that's what she's trying to insinuate. If it's not true, then Joker, you might need to correct it, because she's trying to, extort you or blackmail you with this and insinuate. Oh, child, a mess. Lord have mercy.
That far?
Yo, he said he had a PhD in psychology, that he was a practicing psychologist.
So does he really have a wife and children?
Listen, he has children. I don't know about, like he said, I was his ex-wife. Who knows if it's his ex-wife or if they're still married. He said he had a sick kid at home. Who the fuck knows if the kid is really sick? I know he took money from friends for that supposed kid. I don't know.
He took money from friends for a supposed kid. Y'all see what I'm saying here? Nobody even knows, because in one video he was saying that his ex would not allow him to see the kids or something. So he was out here collecting money for some kid, and I do know he kept on saying that some kid is sick or some kid this or something. Child, no telling what he been out here doing, grifting and scamming just like Wig. We have to get into Wig. I'm new to this stuff, but people have been telling me about Wig and this Cassandra person. So this is not Adah is not Wig's first rodeo. There's a woman named Cassandra, allegedly, that she was collecting money for, and the money was going to fund her PayPal account and her Venmo and her accounts. for Cassandra. So my question is, Cassandra and all these grown people out here these days have PayPal, Cash App, Buy Me a Coffee, Venmo. There's a bunch of payment platforms. There's no reason for anybody to be collecting money for anybody without it going. And there's also GoFundMe. So if anybody needs donations, the money can go straight to that person. It doesn't need to go through any third person or a middleman or a middle wig. So there's a whole nother person named Cassandra we have to look into as well, and how much was collected for that person and what happened with that. Because it looks like Wig has this thing where she's collecting money for people, having the money sent to her accounts and not directly to people so she can put her hands in the cookie jar. So the only way to really prove it, Wig, is to actually show your statement. Just you're claiming to be some business, some sort of organization or whatever. Show your statements to actually show how much money was collected for both of these people, Adah and Cassandra, and how much you gave these people and how much you kept for yourself.
Wow. So how come when I mentioned that because as I understand, I don't know if I can say the person's name, but the lady that starts with a B that allegedly gave Adah money, it was
Bonnie.
Yeah. She told me that it was Murph who alerted her, like, hey, something isn't right with Adah. And you guys just kind of brushed that off. How come you guys
exactly? Maybe he did. I don't know.
Yeah, and like
maybe he did.
Y'all didn't like cuss him out or anything. Like y'all just let him live.
I thought Bonnie was lying about that moment. I know she's lying about a lot. I know it makes no fucking sense. And if anyone believes that this woman really gave $5,000 to a fucking stranger, that's fucking insanity. Right?
I can agree with you on that. That's a lot of money for somebody you don't know.
Do I believe that she gave $5,000? No, but she said the money was returned. It was on hold. It never went all the way through. She got it back. So that's on that. Again, for anybody in the back, that's null and void. We are concerned about whether or not Adah was in a coma or not, which she wasn't. So y'all lied on Bonnie. I'm not gonna say if she was. She was not in a coma, so that means y'all lied on Bonnie and said that Bonnie caused Adah to drug overdose and go into a coma to where she had to have a surgical procedure and had to relearn everything. That's all a lie with y'all fake Google images. So that means y'all lied on Bonnie and y'all villainized Bonnie for no reason. So nobody cares about all y'all Bonnie allegations until y'all, because y'all have not posted any real proof that she's guilty of anything. Okay? And she said she got $5,000 or whatever, that it never got to anybody. She got it back. So with that being said, that's that. Lord have mercy. That's null and void and it's irrelevant.
Thank you so much. Hello, Jag.
Oh, man.
You came to console me, 82. Be nice.
That's what he came to do? Interesting.
Is that my phone going out or is that you guys' phone?
Okay, let me skip over to the next part now. Hold on.
The troll, stop being like, oh, I need to protect Maggie. Maggie can protect herself all alone. It's fine.
Let me get some shout outs on the Cash App real quick.
All right, folks.
Thank you so much.
Let me give a shout out. Shout out to Victoria. She said, make a way. You work so hard, Dani. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Again, shout out to Victoria for the Cash App fan funding. I appreciate the support. And shout out to Live More for the Cash App. She's saying 2. Shout out to you. She says for let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate the fan funding. Cash App to Live More. Who else is here? Shout out to Rhonda for the support. I appreciate it. We have some new people over here as well. Shout out to y'all new people out there as well. So shout out to you. I appreciate the fan funding cash app. Shout out to Rhonda. Yes, yes. And shout out to Miss Body as well. Says for nothing fake about Avengers. Shout, that's they fake asses over there. A mess. But yeah, they already know that. And that's why Mag has been pressed over there lately. Some please like the video. Please like the video. Because Dani said my likes are not liking. So please like the video. So we can show Dani that y'all are not just hated watching my videos. Ha 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 ha. So anyway, shout out to you. I appreciate the support. Yes, yes. Who else is here? Shout out to Summer says for keep doing your thing, Dani. I'm here for all of it. Thank you so much. We have some new people. Lord have mercy. We have new people coming out the bushes a lot lately. I definitely do appreciate it so much. Shout out to you. I appreciate it, Summer. Who else is here? Shout out to Sharika says for make a win. I think I'm blocked, wanted to support. If you're blocked, you have to message me on IG with your YouTube name so I can see if you're actually blocked. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know why you would block. Oh, I don't know your YouTube name. So if your YouTube name is different, you have to actually message my IG to be blocked. And my YouTube name is my IG name is DaniRobertson YT. Shout out to Oak Cliff Nikki says slicing and dicing and slicing dice. Yes, yes. And they mad about that song, but they know all the lyrics. So shout out to all the haters out there that was just singing my song today. Yeah, that's our Avengers theme song. Intro song, should I say. Shout out to Unique Frequency says for the receipts, Queen. Thank you so much to Chris K. I appreciate the fan funding. Super sticker, y'all. I appreciate the support. And what should be my new poll? Okay, but yeah, so there's another piece as well I'm gonna get into where Maggot talks about how Sloth kind of had a crush on her and was like whispering sweet nothings into her all ear. Okay, I wonder if he needed a translator because he's like, she speaks all. Like who speaks all? Who? I guess he needed a translator to speak his love to her. So shout out to Livmore says for your work is so necessary. Like it's so necessary. Yeah, shout out to you. I appreciate the fan funding. And let me get one more shout out and then we'll get back to the live. Shout out to Tyra says shout out to my fave true teller from the bushes. I appreciate it, Tyra. I appreciate it. And shout out to all the bush babes. I appreciate it, y'all. Love y'all back. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by hitting that like button. So let's get back to this.
Oh no. Everyone is fighting for my honor. I'm like, people, it's fine. Like I said, it's not the first time I've been betrayed. I will probably be betrayed again because this is humanity.
And see, but I'm glad that you said that, Magic, because that's where it is that my issue is with it all. I don't like the fact that, it just keeps happening. I don't want you to keep having to deal with people that you can't trust. I don't want you to have to go in like shielding yourself and thinking, you know what? No, every person.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's what's happening over there. Just these nuts. She fell asleep, then you went after her. Lady Letitia, you attacked her for Jag too. And then now Sloth. That's 3 people. In a short amount of time that Maggot been over here windmilling for Jag. Y'all dropping like flies over there. Who's next?
Even just that thought, like I don't want that for people. I don't. And just the more it all just keeps going, That's what I'm saying. Sometimes I just sit back and say, man, you wish the world was a better place.
Like the man didn't leave YouTube when his kid were CP, whatever the fuck. He didn't leave when his daughter was sick. He didn't leave when he was sick. He didn't leave. But now that he's confronted, suddenly, okay, bye. That's a coward.
Yeah, and that's not fair. And it's like, okay, and you have
you are in love with the cowardly lion. You are in love with the cowardly lion. How sweet.
right to feel how you feel, because it's like, well, what were your true intentions? And again, I don't have time to sit here and be like, oh, it's all about Murph. For anyone in the chat who I can't see and everything, you wondering why is everyone ganging up on Murph? Bitch, I'm not, because I ain't got time. Murph is just the one who hurt Maggie in this moment, and I'm trying to be here for Maggie. I'm not here to sit here and play these silly games that y'all are playing on the internet. I'm not. Like, if that's why she's here asking, what were your true intentions really? Because if you really were a friend and you made a mistake, why can't you just talk to her? Why?
There you go. Just,
Why
okay,
not?
it's not worth it. You don't believe me. No shit, I don't believe you. I know that you're lying.
And again, like, if that
am I supposed to lie to everyone? Am I supposed to not talk about the fact that I discovered what I discovered? And like I said, I see some people saying, how do you know he's lying? Listen, the diploma that he sent me is the diploma that DaniRobertson has put in her community tab. Do your own research. I already pointed out what I thought looked like discrepancy. I said that when you go on his LinkedIn page, he lists his fucking high school, but he doesn't list his university, which is something I've never seen in my life.
Duh. Most people put their highest level of educational attainment on there, not their like the lowest. Or they'll put like all, but most people don't put the high school, they'll put like just higher education. But yeah, you didn't do your own research, ma'am. Ralph was already putting that information out there. You got also stuff from my videos, as you mentioned. So please stop acting like you did any research besides going to watch other people's stuff.
Not only that, Maggie, but again, I don't care if Murph was lying about selling hot dogs at San Francisco Bay. I don't care.
Exactly.
If you're going to say that you're going to sit here and say that you are a friend to someone, then be that. Just be that. I don't care.
And there y'all go, constantly minimizing his actions. Y'all do not take stuff like this seriously. It's not like he was just saying he was a psychologist and that's it. He was actually offering services, diagnosing people and link. I don't even want to get into it because it's going to piss me off. Having people call him and email him with their issues and diagnosing people. That's weird. And people are actually talking about all their victimization. Again, I'm not gonna go all over it again. I went over it in my last live on how serious it is.
I'm not interested in nothing about it. I don't care about no one's degree. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. If Maggie trusted you, then why aren't you here? Why aren't you here? Y'all could talk about it. But instead, you're giving her nothing. So what else is she supposed to work on? And I'm not about to sit here and treat, the people here in the chat as if they're not intelligent. Like anyone who's sitting here saying, well, what is it? How do you know if he's lying? Let's not sit here and play the games. Let's not. Because even if he was being honest, they would have talked about it. Plain and simple. The fact that...
Okay, bye, Dust, okay? A mess. You're being repetitious. You're saying the same thing over and over. Dust, aka Grace.
People stop monitoring who is where. Okay, like let people be in peace.
Yeah, like for real. Like y'all just cool out.
Okay,
like,
let's calm down, everyone. I understand that now everyone is like feeling particularly protective over me. I need all of you to still chill. So yeah, MG is not asking a wrong question. She's right to ask the off services because that will be fucking problematic. Okay,
maybe I missed something.
I don't need you to go like crazy either. Like calm the fuck down. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
No. Like I was saying, it's normal. Yes, MGE, I understand. Thank you so much, like I said. So, yes. If he had offered real services on my platform, Like that would be a motherfucking problem. But as far as my knowledge, I have not seen that.
This is some wild shit.
Okay, and that was earlier. Since this time, she has actually admitted to, that he was offering services.
And I don't know what is happening with Tommy Schofield. Does anyone know what the fuck is going on?
Nah.
No. Lifeboat. Like I keep on saying that he is a scammer, that he stole from women. What? Yo! Who? Tommy Schofield from the Lifeboat.
Yeah, he's another content creator.
Oh.
I found
Okay.
him from that. I don't know. Yeah, it's one of their boys, I think. But yeah, that's news to me.
Yeah, I keep on seeing it on the chat. I'm like, who, what? Who? He did. That's great. So yeah, it's just, I saw that people are saying that he's a...
Y'all heard that right? She was like, who. I told y'all think I'm playing around. That bitch is always saying who. Like she's an owl. That's why she chose a fitting name. She built like one, and she is a owl. She's a fucking owl.
Scammer.
Magic, girl, cousin. Girl, cousin, give yourself a round of applause, girl. Because they're coming up to your house, telling all the business, talking all the neighborhoods.
Archangel, Murph lied about his diploma. Like, I thought that you're right. He's a good person, a decent man. I will suggest to you to go watch the beginning of the live.
He was on the live?
Come on here. Maybe Archangel was late to the liar.
Like, but you don't need to believe me and take my word for it. I would say to just go check what's the name of that thing? Check the community tab of DaniRobertson.
Exactly. You're sending people to my community wall, my stuff, because you got your stuff from me as a freaking. We might need to add another. That's your research is going to my community wall in my video. Okay, yeah, we need a new emoji, all shape emoji. That's better. That's like a regular one, but a better one. I mean to add to the chat as the emoji, so it can be bigger and more, better. Y'all know I like to do my emojis.
Then see that on that community tab, you will see his diploma, and just look at the diploma. Alright, his diploma is there, looking fake as fuck, in clinical psychology.
Yeah, looking fake as fuck. Because it is fake as fuck. But yeah, let me tell y'all something. If you have a new page and it has been created within the last 2 years, you most likely will get blocked if you have a new page, because usually those are basement trolls or trolls. You just saw that we just had Jag make a troll page, our troll pages that were just created 8 hours ago before she posted in my live. That's why we do it. So if you have a new page, I suggest you probably have to message me to let me know that, hey, I'm actually this person or that person. Or let me know that you're not a troll, because you will get automatically blocked. So in that case, I will unblock you. So all you gotta do is message me on IG at DaniRobertson, and I'll unblock you if that happens. Also, there are some anonymous people that I know that they message me on IG. They're anonymous, like helpers, and they have pages, and I don't block those people. So as long as I know who's behind it, or it's an obvious troll page, then yeah. But otherwise, my mods will block pages that have not been approved to be a new page. Okay, you have to be a parody page or an obvious page that we know is anon. Otherwise, you'll get blocked if you try to pretend like you're a regular, like Jag does in my chat. And that's why we do it, because we have somebody like Jag or some other stalker that I blocked pretending to be new just to be close to me, and it's weird. So that's why they get blocked. Okay, and then we can stop people from trolling before they get too all in it. Okay, yeah.
So what you think about all this gold?
About who?
Golden. I ain't hear Golden say a thing yet.
Sure, Golden, what's up?
I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Well,
Can y'all
girl
hear me
came
now?
in on landmine day.
I can hear
She
you.
came in, and landmines going off everywhere. She just trying to tread lightly. Girl, it's
I was
your
trying to
girl.
throw that apples. Like Jag said, you gotta throw the apples to make sure you don't step on the landmine. But nah,
Yeah, they was throwing batons, apples.
So I had to switch out my mic. Mic issues, wig issues, all kinds of issues.
Not Wiki. Okay. And you have every right to feel how you feel, because it's like, well, what were your true intentions? And again, I don't have time to sit here and be like, oh, it's all about Murph. For anyone in the chat who I can't see and everything, you wondering, why is everyone ganging up on Murph? Bitch.
Okay, let me go to the last one for this video, which is pretty much going to see and show you that she was in her feelings about Sloth. And I do believe they were like, she felt like they were talking or getting to know each other and possibly even going to have some sort of romance. Oh, Maggot and Sloth sitting in the tree. Kissing. First came marriage. I forgot. Then came a baby. And I forgot how it went. Wait, first came love, then came marriage, then came a baby and a baby carriage, something like that. But anyways, yeah, so that's what she was thinking it was going to be her and Sloth. Aw, how romantical.
The subscribers, he does.
I hope he does that.
No, honey. I'm gonna tell you this right now.
I'm just like, oh my God.
We don't get
if Murph is what we think he is, what we believe he is, look at who sent them.
Please stop talking about somebody said Smurf, okay? I didn't know anything about no Sloth until he was introduced into this whole space through Maggie's channel. So y'all brought Sloth into this channel, and then Jag, you brought it into this section because you went on Atwood's channel, and Maggot and all y'all came from the Atwood area. And shout out to a lot of my new subscribers come from that community. I appreciate all my new supporters. However, he was not in this space. He came into this space through Jag and Maggot. So with that being said, don't try to put him on me. How would I have any connection to Sloth? His connection is through Maggot and Atwood and all y'all people over there. That has nothing to do with the Black T sector space. So please stop trying to act like he has anything to do with me, okay? Or came from me. That's a lie. Y'all did the same thing to Justice Nuts. Y'all pretend like she came from over here when she did not. Y'all did the same thing to everybody. Everybody that y'all throw away or beef with, y'all say are working for me or with the troll form. And as I proved in my last live, y'all are the real troll form organization.
A lot of self-importance. I'm sure it's eating Ron up alive that when you go live, you get 10 times more people than he does now. And I'm not saying that to be smart. You literally start in the 200s. He stays in the 20s. And I don't mean 20K. I mean 20. I watched your live. I watched Ron's live. Y'all were both live at the same time. You had 265 people sitting in the chat in under 25 minutes.
Pay attention to Jag is always trying to make people compete against each other. So she's always watching people's lives, and a lot of times she would try to get other people to go live at the same time to try to mess with numbers and compete and things like that. She also doesn't even understand how things work when it comes to lives. But yeah, she's always trying to be competitive and watch everybody's numbers and views. And Jag, somebody posted it in my Discord that you had, when your live ended the other day, you had 583 views. 583 views. How can that be possible? You have allegedly 50,000 subscribers, but then you have a nerve to talk about my live ending at 3,000 views, but your live ended at 500 views. You have way more subscribers. Make it make sense to.
I'll take a little credit for that because I did post in it. You know, when you go live, I always post till everybody comes.
I know.
So of course she wants to take credit. So she's taking credit for all of MAGA's growth, everything that MAGA does and says, and that's nothing about how her channel is growing. So pay attention. Jag built it, so she's gonna say, I built it so I could bring it down and tear it down. We already know how it's gonna go. She's gonna say, take down all my videos, take down my pictures, take down this and everything with my name on it, remove it. You use me to build your platform. I made this platform. You're nothing without me. Obviously, you never let anyone think that they built your platform, because as soon as y'all fall off, I made you.
I know. Well, I don't want nobody to miss it. It's a good time. And this is what my community is for, to push them to all of the awesome stuff. And
I know.
yeah, no, you was live at the same time as Ron, and Ron was over there, and he had his whole crew, and big homie CC was supposed to come through. Wasn't no more than 25 people over there, and he was live for more than 40 minutes longer than you.
To be fair, he also streamed from the Show Network platform.
Right.
But on his channel, only 20 people. See, that's his channel. He keeps the money from his channel, whatever Sean pay him. Anything that he broadcasts under Atwood's brand, that's Atwood. Ain't his channel.
Yeah.
See, he over there, but that ain't him. His channel is the Rock Project.
Yeah. With 14K, you're supposed to have at least 100K.
Oh my gosh, y'all are weird. Like, I don't even watch anybody's numbers and views like that. So all day and night, Jack has her handy dandy notebook, and she's out here just calculating and watching everybody's views and stats and numbers. And I bet she has a whole journal. Damn, you got a binder. Like, you just got, bitch, I bet you got like damn, you got a whole book with all my stats and numbers and views. And to be honest, there was one person that did that before, and that person is a stalker. That person stalks me. Even to this day, that person is a stalker. They stalked my every move. But they were calculating how many views I had and how many this and that, and telling me about other people using my content. And then they were stalking my content like it was their analytics. Like, I don't even focus on my own analytics like that. It was creepy. So yeah, that's creepy to be so focused on other people's numbers and analytics. I can't tell you how many views people got on their shit. I could barely tell you how many views I got. Like, I might look at my channel every now and then, but I make like when I make this video, the live ends, it just ends. And then, you know, somebody else mentions my views and I'll mention it. I might do an overview, but I don't like, oh my gosh, let me look at this fact. I might need to start doing it, but I don't do that. Like, whatever the video gets, it gets. Whatever it gets, it gets. But Jag is more obsessed with my views than me. That's what I'm saying.
You're dealing with a million subscriber platform.
You know?
Yeah, 14,000 subscribers and only 20 people in there. Oh Lord.
I'm sure.
Go ahead and get him, cousin.
I'm sure it doesn't sit well with him that you, who was supposed to be underneath him, now superseded him, and you still have half the subscribers he does.
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't.
Imagine.
No, honey. I'm gonna tell you this right now.
I'm just like, oh my God.
We don't get.
If Murph is what we think he is, what we believe he is, look at who sent him. Look at where he came from. You know what it really feels like to me? It feels like Ron and them wanted to make sure that they had a way into the Jaguar Wright world to try to manipulate and do this and do that, start a whole bunch of tomfoolery, and they thought you were going to be a good Trojan horse. Someone who didn't realize that they put you on the inside so that they could get information about me out of you passively through your boyfriend, Murph. See, that's what it sounds like. I want to be honest.
Yes, he was talking to me about this feeling of love for me.
Like, honestly, it sounds like you tried to honey trap this woman so she wouldn't realize that you were pumping her for information about Jaguar Wright. That's what it sounds like. You know, little light pillow talk. All kinds of things slip out. You know, I wish people would stop acting like I'm lying to them when I tell them I'm a spy. But they don't want to believe me.
That's fine. They smell like spoiled onions.
I know covert ops. I know how it all works. I know how it all goes down. Like, y'all cannot fool me with any of this crap. And the thing is it's just starting to piss me off because it's so elementary and it's so juvenile and it's just so whack. It's just whack, you know? See, this is the thing. People always want something from me, but they don't ever want to come to me and ask me straight up. Want to know why? Because they don't ever want to have to admit that they need me. See, it's vanity. You want to know why I win? You want to know why I'm still alive? Because I'm not vain.
What child? A mess. But yeah, so that is going to end that whole segment on, you know, Maggie thought she found the love of her life. They spent so many nights on the phone, you know, discussing fake psychological theories and Freud and different people. And, you know, what happened next? You know, Maggie is just now staring at that blank degree and wondering what went wrong in their whole love affair. My, how very interesting. Yeah, so no more owl babies for her little sloth Goonie babies. She just has to watch the movie Goonies to, you know, reminisce about their time together.
See, if I were vain, my ego would force me to do a lot of things. But I'm not vain. See, that's the difference between y'all and me. Y'all are addicted to vanity. You're addicted to it.
Yeah, please stop, Jag. Okay, but yeah, poor Maggot. You thought you had a scholar, now you had a scammer instead. Oh, child, a mess. But anyway, so yeah, let's go ahead and move on to the next topic. What's up? So the last thing we have for today, child, is the whole Bonnie thing. So we're gonna get into the whole Bonnie thing.
Very vain people, ego-driven. I'm purpose-driven. I happen to have an ego, but it never supersedes my purpose. Purpose is first. Mission is first. A purpose-driven life is a life well lived. A life without purpose is a life wasted. What was your purpose for coming to me? Right. What was your purpose? Why is everybody still so busy trying to find a way to get free interviews out of me?
Oh, Lord. Let me tell y'all something. Anybody that wants to interview, just go find one of those TikTokers. There's a lot of TikTokers out there that can impersonate Jag really well. Okay, just tell them to make up a bunch of lies. Make up a bunch of lies and pretend to be Jag. Okay, and just, you know, and then you could save a lot of money by switching to a TikToker. Save a lot of money by switching to a TikToker that just can make up lies, just like Jax makes up lies. $7,000 for a bunch of lies? Like the fuck is that's a fucking baloney. Malarkey. Okay? Stop. So, anyways, let's get into Wig and this whole Bonnie mess. And then it's going to be it for this live. I think I pretty much covered all the topics besides that. Poor Maggot. So, do y'all think that those were a great couple? Sloth and all? So, yeah, it was like she actually thought she had a new boyfriend. And she was on a panel with her boyfriend all day. Oh my gosh, her standards are so low, just like her IQ and her GPA, her real GPA. Low. Low, bitch. Put on some high heels and raise your standards, okay? Oh, yikes. So let me see here. Hold on. So I do want to address this issue that also I was wrapped into by none other than Clout. Briefly address it. And that is the alleged CP stuff that was going around here.
So I don't even understand why he's implicating any of us in that situation. It's like he wants to attack before. And
let me get caught up on my shout outs real quick. Shout out to Dani Baby, because why not? Dani is that bitch, is that bitch, is that bitch. Yes, I appreciate the fan funding. Shout out to Dani Baby. Also, shout out to Miss Tequila. She says she better hurry up and get on that couch before a big homie decides to just eat it. Hungry, why wait? Eat a blue couch. Oh shit! If he eats that, he will have a throat infection because Jack pissed on it. Ugh. Chlamydia of the throat. Shout out to you. I appreciate the fan finding super sticker. Yes, to send some virtual roses right back at you. Shout out to Imani in the building for gifting memberships. If you're a gifted membership from Imani, please say thank you for the gifted membership. And also, please, y'all, can y'all put some hearts in the chat? I know this is like I'm way behind because y'all show so much love. I'm way behind. So please put some hearts in the chat to show love to Imani for her generosity of getting memberships. Hearts. Okay. I know y'all put earlier, but I still need some now because I'm just now getting around to it. Shout out to you. Shout out to Luna as well for the get the membership. Yes, I appreciate the support. Shout out to Luna. Shout out to Change Your Perception. Happy 9-month anniversary. That's enough time for our baby to be born. Aw, Maggot, you wanted the 9-month timeline for your baby to be born and say their first words. Whoo, whoo. Proud to be an Avenger. Y'all, sending some virtual roses right back at your happy 9-month anniversary. Whoo, whoo. Shout out to Minnie's Cross. Says, thank you, Dani, for keeping that foot on their necks and big bags. But wait, what happened? What can we, what? Oh, Dusty doesn't have a neck. So, like, I guess we got to put it on his shoulders or I guess his back. Okay. And then shout out to you, Minnie's Curls. I appreciate the fan finding super sticker. Yes. Shout out to Bitch Stole My Look. Says, Queen of Receipts. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Make a wing. Shout out to Bitch Stole My Look for the super sticker. I definitely do appreciate the super chat. And I appreciate it, y'all. So I got the receipts, and then Maggot never has receipts over on her channel, and she's like so mad. Ha 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 ha. Like that's why you're mad, Maggot, because you never have no receipts. Shout out to Miss Linda. Linda is in the building for gifting memberships. If you're gifting a membership from Linda, please say thank you for the gifted membership. And also, please put some hearts in the chat for Linda as well for her generosity of getting memberships. Again, please put some hearts in the chat for her generosity of getting those memberships. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
Yes, we have our friends here, Jay and Steph. I am so lucky because today is going to be me being annoyed. So, I'm always annoyed. Am I?
By the way, yes, I remember that day when Jag and Jag and Joker met up in Texas, and Jag was trying to invite him for French toast sticks or pancakes. I can't remember French toast sticks. I can't remember what it was. And he said he'll take something to go, but we don't know what happened when the camera start rolling. Okay, he said he'll take something to go. We don't know when the camera start rolling. Maybe that night they did the bump and grind, pumps in the bump. You know, we don't know what they did. Some people might, they could have did something that night. They was drinking and shit, and I don't know. But anyway, they could have not did nothing. We don't know. Okay, but Jag was trying to insinuate it's something that could get him divorced. Oops.
Like again, some more.
That's what happened.
Yes, so I was watching the video of Ralph the Wise, and I can't
stand that man. He's the worst. He was saying that, first of all, he kept on trying to act as if Murph had sent some type of CP to Jag and Odell that he didn't have. And I'm like, first of all, the only person who said that the baby in the diaper was CP is Murph. So I don't even understand why he's implicating any of us in that situation. It's like he wants to attack before he is attacked. And I'm just like, my guy, go talk to Murph. Why are you bringing us into it? Jag and Odell clearly stated that they didn't open the picture. Like, they clearly said that. Jag was reprimanding Murph about the fact of, why are you sending something that you consider to be CP into my fiance's phone?
Child, that's your fiance, child. Yeah, so yeah, it's a lot of red flags that you are missing. So your discernment is fucking off, bitch. And you want us to think that you have good discernment about what's happening with Adah when you couldn't even catch her on that sloth who you spoke to all the time on the phone with sloth, communicating with sloth, fucking on the phone with sloth, whatever you was fucking doing, bitch, with this sloth ass bitch. This fake psychologist out here preying on women, pretending to be a psychologist and all this stuff, listening to women's traumatic, triggering victim stories for his own weird pleasures. You weirdo. You see what I'm saying? And you expect us to believe you have discernment and you have like, oh, I know what's happening with Adah. Oh, the same way you knew about sloths. It didn't take me but one time hearing Sloth talk to see that he was a fake and a fraud and a fucking phony. And it took you all this time. And you, even when I gave you the receipts, you still kept going against me until now. You're like, oh, he's a liar. He's this and that. It took you this long, bitch. And you think you're smarter than me? Yeah, I would not be fooled by this. I was about to say something. Okay. Y'all know I'm country, so I was about to say it, okay? Shout out to the country people, okay? But yeah, so what was I gonna say? I'm glad I have a filter. So with that being said, it took you it took you this long to figure it out that he has all these fucking issues. You hear me? So, and it sure enough did not, take me that long to figure it out. Okay. So, girl, you need to have a seat. Okay. My.
Oh, now I know what you talked about when you said C.
Yeah. Yes, I cannot say the word.
What did he say? What did he say then?
He said that.
You said he sent something to Jack, or he sent something to Odell?
When Murph was saying that Ralph was exposing his kid on his Discord, he was mostly talking. It was also like he wanted all the picture out, but he was also mostly talking of one picture in particular. And that picture was about him with his 2 children, because he has.
Let me tell y'all something. Smurf is the one that put those pictures on his IG. He put those pictures of his kids in nappies. Why y'all call them things nappies? But I guess to go I don't know, to take a nap. Well, they call them nappies. We call them diapers or Pampers. So that's nothing to do. No matter if you're in the UK or the United States, we all know that that's not child porn, okay? Or CP. We already know that. Smurf was only trying to weaponize his kids because he knows that everybody is saying, what about the children? The children, what about the children? The children. Are they helping the children? Here, kitty, here, kitty. The children. What about the children? See, my Ally Carter thing. Okay. So he knows that everybody is for the children, or should be. So that's why he actually wanted to say that CP was being posted so everybody can be like, oh my God, who's doing it? Who's doing it? And villainize people and get people attacked. So I could not believe it when somebody messaged me on Avenger, messaged me on IG and said, Dani, you won't believe it. But Sloth just accused you of posting CP in your Discord. I was like, oh, I said, no, maybe you're talking about Ralph because he was already accusing Ralph of that. I said, maybe you're talking about Ralph. Why would he say me? And said, and in my live, in my disc, I'm like, my live, number one, that would get flagged right away. That's a lie. And I was like, you have to be talking about Ralph. And then she was like, wait till the live is over because it's live now, but he said it. And oh my gosh, why somebody got an all avatar? Y'all play too much. Why does it all avatar float through here? Oh shit, y'all play too much. Somebody already had it all, they changed it to all. Stop playing, y'all. Y'all play too much. What was I saying? I was distracted because the all flew through my chat. But yeah, so I was surprised to see that he actually lied. I'm like, well, I know he's a liar, but I was like, fuck, he actually would go that far and make up something like that about me. So that's when I knew I was really onto something about him being so fake and fraud, because he was making up such a heinous, vile, disgusting lie about me. And that's sick. And that's also sick to do to Ralph. Now, Ralph did actually post the kids in there, but with their diapers on. Now, I don't agree with even posting that. However, there's a far cry, and it's a big difference between CP and posting what you posted. So, how did he get the pictures? The pictures are actually on your Facebook and IG, and it's public. It's public. Nobody had to hack you to get it, Sloth. So it was wrong of you to accuse me and Ralph of CP. And it's also wrong of you to bring your kids into this and weaponize your kids and sexualize your kids. You are the one that sexualized your kids and brought up the whole conversation of corn involving your kids. And it's weird when that was not happening. So you are a creep. It's a number of things you have been saying and doing online that makes you just total creep. And even with your kids, it's weird. Okay. Yeah.
Twins, I think, and they were both in their nappies, and they were like, in the picture. So Ralph had put that picture in the Discord, and I don't know why, as a proof, he decided that the best way was to take a screenshot of the Discord instead of sending the website. So basically, if he's accusing Ralph of CP, he is indeed distributing CP. You know what I mean?
So yeah, if it's CP, then why are you actually sharing it and posting it? Okay. And by the way, why hasn't anyone cleared the whole thing about me? And where is the receipt? There have been no receipts of me posting his kids at all. Unless y'all gonna try to doctor something up or fake something, and we will be able to tell. So do y'all notice how that side never mentions me? He accused me of it, and Maggie, you were co-signing it and like coddling him and like, oh, I'm sorry she did that. And where's the retraction? You see what I'm saying? It's a constant lie after lie after lie after lie, and no retraction. Where is the receipt? There's nothing over. Y'all lie on me. Okay, y'all believe Sloth, the pathological liar.
Yeah. And sending it to other people so that those other people can also be accused of CP. It's just insane, But at the end,
yeah, Maggot doesn't really tell the full story. Y'all, I want to remind some people of how I started not liking Maggot. Maggot ran with the story. Like Misha was saying that I called her boyfriend's job and got her boyfriend fired. Maggot started running with and said, "What?" And then why did Dani call Misha a boyfriend job, and then she called her boyfriend job, and then she got her boyfriend fired, and that's so wrong of Dani to call her boyfriend job. I'm like, if I call her boyfriend job, I would have played it on my live. I would have told everybody why I was calling, and I would have played it on the live. So why accuse me of that? I called Misha's mom and I was not disrespectful to her. I did not call her boyfriend. And then Lamisha cleared it later, said, "Oh, she didn't call my boyfriend quit or something. So please stop. Repentance. Repentance. Johnny B. I was 13 years old. I was on the table. I was screwing with the mermaids. They got my pictures online. A mess. You believe Lamisha?
Of the day, first of all, Odell, that's the thing that happened. Murph was asking Jag, did Odell receive my messages? Because Odell did.
They made me eat the jelly beans. I didn't want to eat the jelly beans. By the way, I made a little song out of that.
Didn't open it because why are you sending me this? That was literally the point of the whole conversation between him and Jag. But then,
so Ralph went live today. You said
yes, he went live today. And I don't know why he decided that
Shut the fuck up, bitch. You know what the fuck is up, bitch. Nobody in their right mind wants to be accused of posting no CP to no fucking internet, bitch. That's sick and that's twisted. That's a vile, disgusting, heinous, disgusting thing to say about anybody that they're posting any sort of child, anything on here, bitch. So fuck you talking about. It's nothing like, oh, that's a serious fucking allegation with serious fucking consequences and serious shit. They even put out here to where you got police at somebody's house, knocking on somebody's door for some fake ass, fraudulent ass, nasty, bald, heinous, disgusting shit for that to even come out his fucking mouth. The fuck you talking about? Y'all keep on acting like this is some like little shit. Like, oh, it's only a small thing. No, this is serious allegations you're putting against somebody. The fuck you talking about? The fuck you mean? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Like, what the fuck y'all talking about? Y'all be out there talking about serious shit and try to minimize it. Let somebody accuse y'all of having this and having that. Y'all would have a fucking problem. And y'all want to sit there and run with it like, oh, Dani's posted. Y'all know good and well I ain't post nothing like that in my Discord, and that's not even what I would do, you fuck ass bitches. And that's why Sloth, where you at, Sloth? Where you at? Where your teeth at, bitch? Where your hairline at, bitch? Where your damn panel at? Because now, look, bitch, you gone. I'm still here. And where's Sloth? All your friends got rid of you. All your friends saying you're a troll, and you do look like a troll under the a bridge. Where you at, Sloth? You thought you was gonna win against me and the Avengers. It looks like you lost, bitch. Another fucking loser on the scoreboard. 0 points for you, and I'm still coming after you tomorrow in my next live, bitch. Where you at, Sloth? I thought you were smarter than us. I thought you were gonna win, that you were wittier and smarter and funnier and more superior, and bitch, you're nowhere to be found. You're beneath us, you fucking scum. Woo, yeah. Lord have mercy. Next fucking caller. Next caller. Oh, shit. I got your friends over there saying Dani was right and he's a liar. He's a sloth. He's gone. Gone with the wind, but not fabulous, bitch.
Best way to go was to just be a complete liar. Like literally the man.
Woo! Child, my, have the tables turned. They say that you're a complete liar and that Dani was telling the truth about Sloth. I know you're watching, and I know you're mad, and I know you're pressed. And I love it. I love every second of it. And next time, think twice before you accuse someone like me in such a vile, disgusting lie. And you think that you thought that was going to stop me? And you thought that everybody would believe you over me? Oh, no. See, you are thinking that I'm irrelevant, numb motherfucking factor. No. And these neck of the woods, bitch, I'm not a nobody. You are the fucking nobody. Who the fuck is you, Sloth? A bitch with a fake degree thinking he can come over here running shit. I told you a long time ago, you cannot run this neck of the woods. I told you were entering into a different sector, bitch. And in this sector, you don't run shit, bitch. My, how very interesting. You quickly fucked around and found out. Get used to those acronyms. Fuck around and find out. Your fake degree and also your fake insurance policy. How very interesting. So anyways, who's next on the fucking docket? Oh, I know. Shout out to Powder Wig. Hey, Wig. Oh, let me say in my Nene voice. Bye, Wig. Bye, Wig. Because what's happening with you and Adah? And also who came before Adah? Cassandra? Cassandra? Yeah, I want to know all about Cassandra.
Knows that the picture were taken directly from his Discord. Even if it was a screenshot, that will mean that if he considers himself those material to be CP, he still put up those CP in his Discord. But now he's trying to say that, oh, this was not CP.
Can y'all get to the fucking point? Sometimes y'all can get to the point. Listen. Are those pictures CP? Naked children, because they have commercials with kids in diapers. That's not CP. Is that CP? No. So if it's not CP, it was not post. It's not. He did not post CP. So that's the end of discussion. You see how that works? There's no need to go back and forth and try to do this and try to say this. And is the child in diapers CP? No, it's not. If that's the case, then Huggies and all these diaper pamper commercials are guilty of CP. So with that being said, no, Ralph did not post CP in there. So if you want to actually attack him, you can say he posted his kids. He took his Facebook pictures and IG pictures and posted in his Discord of his kids and diapers. That it came from his IG. That's actually telling a true statement. A false statement is to say that he posted CP. That's only because Sloth wants to villainize and make somebody into a monster and a predator. Because that's what, to be honest, I feel like he's projecting. That's what he is. He's a predator. And I don't know if he preyed on kids, but what I do know, he sexualizes kids. And what I do know, he preyed on vulnerable women facing mental health issues and diagnosing them and then trying to have consultations with them so they can divulge their private mental issues or victim stories, trauma stories, their victimization, triggering stories or whatever to somebody that thought was a licensed psychologist, which is just a creep, right? So with that being said, he's a predator in that way. And if he's capable of doing that, like I've heard people putting in their whole bio, like I'm a psychologist, like faking it in a bio, but he's not just faking it in some bio or a statement and then not acting out. He actually is stating that he's a psychologist and acting on it and offering services and actually consulting with people and like trying to offer therapy and give advice and diagnosing. That's predatorial behavior.
Well, no, I didn't have the CP image, but he sent CP to Odell and Jack, and I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You have nothing else to say.
Like this was, and it's not the.
Oh, Wig, please, Wig. And Wig, you're only trying to hang around more now is because you realize that you are trying to hide, and you're trying to hide under maggot skirt. You want maggot to protect you. Okay, that's what it is.
Yeah, just don't promote my grandmother. How about that? My grandmother, who is dead, by the way.
And that's what I was saying.
Like I said, it's because I'm cold. Like that man has said that he has found a way to find my nudes. That's what he.
And Maggie, a lot of times you always try to lump people together. You and Ralph's beef has nothing to do with me. So whatever you and Ralph are beefing about and what's happening between you and Ralph, and he's doing this, he's doing that, I have nothing to do with any decision making. That's his platform, not mine. Only blame Dani fucking Robertson for what I post and what I say and what I do on my platform. Do not bunch me in with or lump me in with another creator and how they run their channel on their platform or what they're doing to you. That has nothing to do with me. Okay, it'll be like me trying to blame you for everything that somebody else is doing that's a different platform. That doesn't make sense. Okay, I don't know how people are trying to lump me in with everybody else. Okay, I'm a separate creator with my own separate channel and a grown ass bitch that make my own decisions.
Has told me. Like I said, he wants to make me and everyone feel insecure, feel that there is no safety anywhere, that you don't have a private life. That's what he wants. That's why I refuse to give it to him. Nothing will shame me, you fucking weirdo.
I'm sorry, Maggie.
And I will say, y'all keep on going outside of YouTube all the time and trying to dox people outside of YouTube. And then the moment somebody do it to y'all or try to do it to y'all, y'all play victim. Okay, so you're either for doxing or anti-doxing. Okay, y'all can't be playing the villain 1 second and the victim the next. It becomes weird.
Didn't know your grandma was deceased. You see how like that? Come on, like I'm so over it with these people. I swear to God, I'm over it with these people.
Like I said, Ralph is a real creepy person who will lie and lie and lie and then go on his moral high ground like a weirdo.
Yeah, that sounds like you, like you're projecting as well. Hold on a second. Is this the right video? Hold on 1 second.
I'm sorry, Maggie. I didn't mean to be disrespectful on your channel or anything like that.
No. Please be disrespectful. He deserves it.
No, I'm talking about to the other person that was up there.
Oh yeah, no, I understand why people have reservation. I understand, but I'm just like, if Murph put her up to it and he agreed with it.
That's just weird to me. It's like, why do you have this in your possession? What are you doing with it? What agency do you work for? It's in your possession. Where is the justice? You talking about you turning it in? Turning it in where? What happened? What was the what came from you turning it in? Do what you gotta do.
Exactly. I'm like, I'm not playing that game of feeling ashamed, feeling insecure, feeling not safe. Safety is everything to me. I have felt unsafe. I have been SA'd. Nobody will make me feel like that again.
Okay, this is not the right timestamp. Wait, y'all, hold on. I might have to come back to that part.
It's whack. How about you try again? How would you try again?
Raj Maji, aka the bridge in your teeth. This bridge is a sign of my family. Wisdom tooth.
Oh yeah,
like
yeah,
it puts on his teeth. Wait, I don't look like my picture.
No, you look like your picture.
People are ridiculous.
You know, I'm gonna try. I'm just amazed at the pages, the channels.
Right, like, and they keep coming. It's like, but y'all whack. Y'all ain't even coming with nothing that's good. Like, come on. I know 7-year-olds that can roast you better.
I'm so shook. I'm like, I don't look like my pic. I've never heard that in my life.
ridiculous.
Well, it's actually true. You don't look like your avatar you be having up. You don't. It looks like a older. It's older, and when you were more slimmer. To be honest, that's just being truthful. Shout out to Akiva. Come get his commentary, and make sure y'all check out her channel. And subscribe. That's come get his commentary, and come get his commentary too. Subscribe. And shout out to Miss Nola. Happy 34-month anniversary. Says, hey everybody, Jad been infected so long she probably only has dust, corrosion, and mucus inside her veins, and occasional dose of olive oil lube. Back to work, bushes. Shout out to you. I appreciate the fan funding. The membership for over 34 months. Yes, that's a form of funding. I appreciate the support. Almost 3 years. Happy anniversary. And sending a virtual rose right back at you. Shout out to Lady Letitia. Make sure y'all check out her channel and subscribe as well. Again, shout out to Lady Letitia. She says, thanks for calling them out. Child, somebody has to call these bitches out because they be out there thinking they run shit and they run people. They don't run shit, but they run their mouth, okay? And run their edges away, okay? Put out a missing person poster for the edges, okay? Because it's missing. Put on the edges on the milk carton. Shout out to MK333. Says, my daughter called and dragged me into the bushes listening. Shout out to you. I appreciate it. Shout out to you in the bushes and sending some virtual roses right back at you. Yes. I appreciate the support. Shout out to K-Sam Carson. Keep your foot on their neck, Dani. Oh, Dusty. I'm back. My heels back on your shoulders because you ain't got a neck. So, it is what it is. Shout out to you. Happy 27-month anniversary. Where you been at? I haven't seen you in a minute. Shout out to Miss Nola. Thank you so much for the fan funding super sticker. And everybody else, remember, let me get one more shout out while I'm here. Shout out to Miss Sheila. Says, I got 5 on it for the make a way challenge. From the bushes, I laugh every time Dani says, press. Send us some virtual roses right back at you. I appreciate the support, y'all and y'all. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by hitting the like button. But yeah, press. Dani don't need no press. These bitches press. Okay, I gotta put a poll up.
Yeah, like, please get out of here with y'all corny ass shit. Like, it's really whack. Like, come on, it's just corny. Like, and I hope for the life of you, like, I really hope you're like 12.
Yes, you have
and
to
then I can excuse
gorgeous
you.
of gorgeous.
Right, because if you're up here 30 and over, you're just a whole cornball. Like a whole cornball. I already know how you was back in the day. So now you think you somebody because you're older, but you're still acting like you was back in the day. Right? Yeah. We know.
Oh my God. Bunny is on Ralph's channel saying she gave Steph $300 through Zelle and she has receipt.
She did give me $300 before I knew who she was. She sure did donate $300. Bonnie, do you want me to start dropping receipts and start talking about the $350 I gave back to you after you tried to lie on Cassandra? Would you like me to keep going?
Why you getting fucking loud, bitch? Why you getting fucking loud? Bitch, you on a fucking panel, bitch. You got a fucking inside voice. You got a fucking movie theater voice. You got an inside the library voice, bitch. Damn, use your inside voice, bitch. You got a whisper. Your whisper is a fucking scream, you weird bitch. The fuck you talking about? Calm the fuck down for you run your damn blood pressure up, bitch. The fuck you talking about? Oh, Bunny, I'm sorry exposing you, Bunny. Girl, we need to talk about Cassandra. Because you all press over Cassandra. Maybe you over there scamming with Cassandra. And maybe you collected $1,000 for Cassandra. And you kept all $800 in your pocket and $200 with the Cassandra. You got your hands in the damn cookie jar, okay? That's what it seems like you over there doing, and you mad because you being called out. Let me tell you something, Wig. If you ever collect money from me, bitch, I got my own cash app, bitch. I don't need you to collect money from me and have it sent to yours. I don't need you to collect money from me to have it sent to your bank. Because I know you're going to have your hands all in the cookie jar. And when you try to think of some chocolate chip cookies in there, bitch, I'm gonna make sure they all raisin for your ass. Okay, have a fucking seat. Okay, and like I told you the other day, take that welcome mat off your head. That welcome mat should be on my front porch for people to wipe their foot off on, but now it's on your head. Spread it up and cut up into some damn twist, okay?
Bonnie, you don't want to have this conversation with me. You don't want to have this conversation with me, Bonnie.
Okay, well, Bonnie don't want to have the conversation. Well, what about me, bitch? I want to have the fucking conversation, and I want to see some fucking receipts. And the receipts better be receipted, bitch, okay? Where the receipts at for Cassandra and Adah that you done collect and have that money sent to your damn money? And I'm not saying you ain't give no money to Cassandra. Let's be clear. I'm not saying you ain't give no money to Cassandra or Adah. I'm saying you ain't give them all the money that was collected for them. Some of that money went to a headband wig, and now some of that went to, you know, somebody stealing my welcome mat. Welcome home. I can't welcome nobody to the home until you give my mat back. I'm just saying.
Because I done kept my mouth shut on you, Bonnie. Please, you don't want to do it, Bonnie. Because I got the receipts with you.
So you want to get all rah-rah after you done begged and pleaded for somebody to do your StreamYard. So it looks like Bonnie gave you money for your StreamYard, $300, and you ain't use it for your StreamYard. You wanted to use it for something else, and now you on here bitching and complaining because you ain't got a StreamYard. You irresponsible bitch. You're irresponsible. I'm not talking about Cassandra. I'm talking about Cassandra. Cassandra with the O, I guess. You're irresponsible bitch. You should have StreamYard, because then she sent you money to get StreamYard, and you decided to use it on some Fruit Loops instead. Okay, maybe you went on a vacation with the vacaciones. Feliz Navidad. Okay, maybe you went on a vacationers with the money. Because you should have StreamYard if you actually was financially responsible. Ain't that right? Zelle payment to Stephanie Miss Wig. $300 for Zelle to your fucking Zelle from Bonnie. $300. You are complaining about not having StreamYard, and she sent you $300. You should have StreamYard, bitch, because this was in January, and we're in February. So why are you over there again complaining about StreamYard, you StreamYard scammer? I wish your bitch would get $300 for StreamYard in January, and then sitting over here now talking about she still needs StreamYard now. She on YouTube Studio. Where the fucking money at, bitch? Give Bonnie back her fucking money. So now you out here saying you ain't got StreamYard. You ain't got StreamYard. Even if you got even if you pay monthly, you should still have at least, you know, that's only $40. I know I got it. That's not enough to pay for the full year, bitch, but it's damn sure enough to pay for some months. So you should have StreamYard. Where the money at? Where the money at? So why is this bitch online complaining about not having StreamYard when somebody just donated it to her to have StreamYard in January? And then Bonnie did say, okay, you know, if you want to use it for something else, you can. But bitch, if you are begging for StreamYard, she sent it to you for StreamYard, you should have used it for StreamYard and not say, oh, well, you know, since you sent it to me for StreamYard, $300, let me use it for that. So now every time you're going to keep on saying you need StreamYard, you're never going to get it. But you got to keep the money for what? I'm telling y'all, this bitch is that bitch be over there. I believe that's why you are covering for Adah, because you know good and well you got your damn hands in that damn money jar, Wig. And that's why you're going hammer and hard in the paint for Adah, because you know if it's uncovered about Adah and you got your hands in that cookie jar, it's gonna be uncovered that Cassandra, you probably got your hand in that cookie jar too. Let me find out, Wig, because you get all hot diddy, all because it's Bonnie. Okay, you feel like you can bully Bonnie. Come bully me, bitch. Bully me, Wig. You know, like Slav tried to do. Okay, you come bully me. Because I bully the bully. So yeah, bully me, Wig. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bully me.
With me, with everything else, with the don't do it to yourself.
Bonnie must have been one of them trolls coming in here if she's over there talking about you.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all watching. They're all watching.
Please don't let me have to pull your whole card. Yes, you donated 300.
So you want to get all loud and crunk. Get wiggy with it. Da-na-na-da-da-da-da. Ciao.
The first day you came into my chat because you were chasing behind Adah. The day after I met Adah. And you was talking about how you could help. And you did tell me that $300 was for my StreamYard. And then you said you could use it for whatever you want. And yes,
bitch, if you over there complaining about your StreamYard, because how would she know you needed money for StreamYard? Because you always over there fucking dry begging and say, oh, I need StreamYard because it's YouTube studio. This ain't studio. And I got StreamYard. I'm out of hours. I'm out of minutes. Bitch, I'm out of fucking minutes ass bitch. You know what I'm saying? So then you start complaining about your fucking shit. So she sent you $300 for your fucking StreamYard. And then she starts seeing that you ain't got no damn StreamYard. So she like, oh, you can use the money for anything. Because she realized you ain't using it for what you said. Because obviously you ain't showing up with the StreamYard. And 2 months later, where is your StreamYard, bitch? It's 2 fucking months later. Where's the fucking StreamYard at? Where's that? Where's that? Oh, you ain't got it? Oh, you ain't got it. Oh, you can get on here and scream and holler and do all this rah-rah shit and try to say, oh, I got you, Bunny. I got you, Bunny. Well, I got you, fucking Wig, bitch. Where the fucking money at? So, y'all know that the other day, Wig was out here talking about that, oh, Wig say she need money for StreamYard. Bitch, it's fucking March. It's fucking March. It ain't even been 2 months yet. What that $300 at, bitch? Use that $300 for your fucking StreamYard, bitch. Let's talk about it.
the money is still sitting in on your account. No, you're not getting it back.
If that money is still sitting in your fucking account, then why are you on here talking about you need StreamYard and you fucking broke? You were just on here saying you're broke and you need StreamYard. So you saying that her money is still sitting in your account, you got the money, but then other day you on here act like you broke, like you sitting, but you got, girl, send Bonnie back her fucking money. Since you ain't using it for StreamYard and you're not gonna use it for StreamYard, give her back her fucking money, you fucking scammer. Yeah, Wig is a fuck. Lord have mercy. She was trying to go off of, if you go send her back her fucking money, you ain't using it for no StreamYard. Oh, Bonnie sent me money for StreamYard. And where's the StreamYard at? So Bonnie, try to get a refund. Bonnie, try to get a refund because you sent it for StreamYard. She used it for StreamYard. Get a fucking refund.
Bitch, because of what you tried to do to Cassandra. And what you did.
No, I don't want to give you back your money because what you did to Cassandra. What she did to Cassandra? I gotta find out this Cassandra story. Because Bonnie also was sending money for Cassandra, right? She was sending money for Cassandra too, along with other people. And here's the thing y'all need to realize, people on here, pay attention. Why in the world is a grown woman collecting money for another grown woman in 2025 and having it sent to her banking and her stuff, her Venmo, her Zelle? Because in 2025, everybody has their own way of receiving money, or they should be. In 2025, have some way to get their own money. So if I was collecting money for any of my subscribers, I will ask them for their Cash App, their PayPal, how they want to receive their money. I have no reason to intercept or be the middle person to their money. So Bonnie said she also sent $50 towards Cassandra, or some money towards Cassandra, and she sent me 2 things about money. So she sent me 2 things at $50. I don't know if it's a duplicate or it's 2 separate transactions of $50. to make it 100. My thing is this, and then she also sent other money. I guess Wig is saying that she refunded some money. I have to get with Bonnie. But I will say this, Wig was collecting money for the Cassandra person too. And we don't know how much she collected for the Cassandra person. I'm not saying she didn't give the Cassandra person any money. I'm saying that she skimmed off the top. She skimmed off the top or skimmed off the top. And by that means that if somebody donates, let's say people donate like $4,000 to Cassandra. And let's say Cassandra only needed about maybe 1,000 to do what she needed to do. So then Wig, as the middle person with nobody keeping track of any of her finances, she would pocket the rest of the money that because nobody sees her Zelle, nobody sees her Venmo or her PayPal transactions and all these transactions and payment methods. So then she can hide this money and secretly behind the scenes people could be sending money. That's why Wig is acting all nervous. She's like, oh, if you want to send money to Adah, I have not mastered her voice yet, so I got to listen to Wig more to mimic her voice. But she's like, oh, if you could send money to Adah with my to my PayPal and just put for Adah so it won't get mixed up. And so she's like always having money coming to her banking instead of the actual person's banking. And I was suspicious about it because I was like, Adah and her man have their own Cash App and their own stuff. So if you listen to my other video, you know good and well that she was just asking people are trying to get donations for StreamYard again. She was like, oh, StreamYard is $400 or it's this amount, and I need StreamYard because I'm running out of hours for minutes. And she kept on dry begging for StreamYard. But how can we dry begging for StreamYard, ma'am, when you just got $300 and not even 2 months ago, and StreamYard is $40-something a month? So you should have StreamYard at least. You know, some people pay yearly, some people pay monthly. If you didn't have enough for a monthly, you damn sure had enough to pay some monthly until you got more money. And then you say, oh, you still got that money, girl. If you still had the money, you wouldn't be like, oh, I'm running out of minutes on StreamYard. You actually just go purchase more time or purchase at least a monthly fee, a monthly thing. You're obviously broke and you spent that money. Okay, Lord have mercy. You spent it and you don't want to give it back, and you don't have StreamYard, so you didn't do anything responsible with it, obviously.
To Adah, so you're the one person that you are not getting a refund on that period. I already gave you $350 back when you decided to turn your back on Cassandra and lie on Cassandra because you didn't want to help Cassandra after you went in front of everybody talking about how you was gonna pay for Cassandra's room when her son was in the hospital. Don't play with me. Ain't nobody ever asked you.
Bonnie was saying that something started to be suspicious about the whole thing with the whole Cassandra stuff started being suspicious. That I don't know what her reasoning is, but she felt like some stuff started to be suspicious. And to be honest, I would have been suspicious if a bitch begging for StreamYard and I sent $300 and then I sent $300 and then the person don't got StreamYard. Like, that doesn't make sense, right? Because that's what you send it to them for, and then it's like, and then I don't know. So yeah, another hospital story and some other stuff going on, y'all. I don't know what's going on. I told y'all before, this is something weird. What I do know is that people are being weird, because when I posted receipts and proof that Adah is a scammer and that Adah is not in a coma and that Adah is a child abuser and so is her man, that should have been enough reason for people to jump ship. The reason people did not jump ship is because they are all in on it. Not all of them, but, well, to be honest, Sloth turns out to be a pathological liar that even tried to accuse me of CP to get me to back down. And he's a fake psychologist and a predator, preying on vulnerable women that need mental health help. And then Adah is a scammer, and he has Googled the fake diploma and a bunch of weird stuff going on with him. And then a Google insurance policy for musicians, union. And then Wig, she's over here, you know, she's collected $300. She was dry begging for StreamYard, so she didn't have it. The only reason Bonnie was sending money for StreamYard is if Wig was dry begging. So I got a feeling she's one of those dry begging people that's dry begging. And then people are like, oh, well, you're complaining about StreamYard, so how much does it cost? She did this like 2 days ago. She was complaining about StreamYard and running out of minutes. And people were like, how much is it? And she was like, oh, it's for, I can go look. And why you have to say you have to go look? Girl, you already looked before, apparently, because Bonnie sent you $300. And it hasn't even been 2 months, so you should have StreamYard right now, or some sort of, you shouldn't be like, oh, I'm running out of minutes. So you spend the money on something else, clearly. And you're like, oh, I still got the money. Well, I doubt it.
Nothing, you always offered it. Please don't play with me, Bonnie.
And you're like, she's always offering it. She's not just offering it. You're dry begging it. There's a difference. You're going live and you're dry begging, and then people are, you know, giving to you because you're dry begging. There is no way people can know anything about you needing StreamYard unless you dry beg it. So please stop. Yeah, she's always gonna be lying and covering up for people. Just like she lies and cover up for Adah. And I told y'all, anybody that keeps on defending Adah, I'm gonna be suspicious of why you're defending Adah and her man. With a lot of evidence that the coma was fake. There is no denying it. The coma is fake. It's fake pictures and all that. And even Wig was like, oh, they sent you the same picture, Wig. That same old picture. You thought, Wig, you forgot. You said, oh, Dani got pictures from the hospital because that's the same picture I got from the man, Jeremy. So Dani is taking pictures from the hospital. And I said, no, that's actually from their YouTube channel. That's not old. I mean, that's old. So if he's sending you that's old from the YouTube. That's not from a hospital. Nobody went there and broke in and took it. So y'all exposed y'all stuff, because if y'all thought that came from the hospital, that means that he was sending that, pretending like that's the hospital picture. It is not. It's old. So Wig knows the truth. She knows what's going on, and she's trying to hide it and shut me up and attack me. And you're doing the same thing that Soft is doing it. You keep on saying I'm an international spy or international op and I'm a criminal. You start saying weird stuff about me, and that's the same thing he was doing to get me to back down. So then I get suspicious now, because why are you lying on me for? Why are you lying on me and for no reason? So then you're trying to get people to attack me and to villainize me, because I'm looking into this Adah stuff. So then that's a sign of that you're trying to cover up something and get me to like back down. See, what happens is, if you can get me to back down by lying on me and people don't believe in my platform, or they think I'm bald or disgusting or a villain, then I'll lose credibility. That's what you're hoping for. Same with Sloth. Hold on.
Because the one that you don't want to rock with is me. Because I stand on truth. What you stand on? Huh? Ashley? Huh?
So then she says, I stand on truth. Huh, Ashley? So she's calling Bonnie Ashley. Ma'am, who is Ashley? Who is Ashley? So she's calling her Ashley, saying that she thinks that her name is Ashley.
Don't let me call the last name Ashley. I keep trying to tell y'all, I'm not the one that you want to drag into this. I'm the one you want to leave alone. You want to...
Oh my God. Look at this. Sir, please stop.
Well, guess what?
It's so boring.
I'm a sir then. No. Anything else?
They are so corny.
Anything
I
else?
have a gap. I have pencil eyebrow.
And what's my name? What's my name? I should woogle. I'll take Yoshi any day. I'll take Yoshi any day. Right. Yoshi. Yes, I told you she gave me a donation. What do I need to lie for? Yes, you did donate money. And then you donated another $350, which I gave back to you. And I got them receipts. because you tried to lie on a good person, talking about they was this and they was that, and that's why you didn't want it. And all your private investigators and blah 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 blah, and your lawyers and blah 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 blah, and your uncle and blah 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 blah. Go sit down.
So it looks like she had gave $350 towards the Cassandra person, and Bonnie did, and then Wig is saying that she refunded that portion. So Bonnie wants her other money back for that StreamYard as well. So go ahead and send her that back as well. You didn't use it for StreamYard, so send it back. I'm just saying. He's like, oh, she could lose. So why are you actually begging for StreamYard less than 2 months later if you got $300 and that's enough to cover at least some StreamYard, right?
Take your little whack ass friends with you. Take your little whack ass friends with you. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause y'all can say I'm a man. Y'all can say I look like the other dude. Y'all can say this. Y'all can say that. At what point are y'all gonna grow up?
Amen.
Like, just tell me when that's gonna happen. No adults in the room? Okay.
What child? Look at the current poll, 107 votes. Who looks better? Forced choice. Forced choice means I know if I put none, most people will put none. So who looks better? Maggot versus Jag. To be honest, I wish none was up here. But since I had to make y'all participate, was a lot of people still didn't participate because they don't want to participate. I see why. Can I get a participation trophy? I want to sit this one out. I don't want to vote. I don't want to vote. I want the option of none. Who is better? 88% says Maggot and 12% says Jag. And my vote is fuck it, y'all. Fuck it. I'm sorry everybody else was forced to vote. I'm not participating. This is forced. It's a forced choice. I would have put none. None, I say none. The audience said Maggot. Again, the audience said Maggot, not Dani. The audience said Maggot. The audience said Maggot. I did not vote. I did not participate. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. But see, y'all, listen. Y'all's vote is anonymous. Y'all can vote anonymously. My vote is not going to be anonymous. I'm sorry.
Are you finished or are you because you can come in here talking about people's teeth, people's skin color, people's hair.
Y'all maybe last. I don't push the wrong button.
People's this, people's that. Now what? Oh, boo-hoo, you hurt somebody's feelings. Oh, what bills you pay for me? Not one. Not one. Get out of here, your whack asses. Come on.
People, please like the video. Make it rain for the ridiculousness of what is going on right now, because I'm telling you, I need a fucking psychologist now. Please continue to go up, Steph. I'm on great.
Go ask the kids how to write a diss, because y'all are whack. Go ask your 7-year-olds, what's a good diss? Let me write it down so I can put it in this chat right here and act like I'm a tough guy. You ain't nothing. And I can tell you don't deal with people in real life. Because the things you writing, you can't possibly deal with people in real life. But it's okay. Every now and then you gonna come across a real one, and you gonna realize, you know what?
Girl, you are huffing out puff and you ain't blowing shit down, bitch. You ain't blowing shit down. You blowing people back with that hot ass halitosis, jalapeno ass breath, bitch. But you ain't blowing shit down over here, bitch. Have a fucking seat. I hate bitches like this be running their mouth and doing all the rah-rah, hooping and hollering and yelling for no reason and still ain't no valid point. Where that fucking StreamYard at, bitch? That's what we want to know. Okay, don't get on here begging for StreamYard if your ass ain't gonna have it. Okay, because where the other money at? That's like somebody borrowed one thing. Oh, I need to borrow money for this, and then they come back the next day. I gave you for that money for that yesterday. Like, yeah, I will get suspicious too if I'm sending money and I don't see where it's going. Okay.
Yeah, I should have sat down, shut up, and mind my damn business. So go ahead, keep running your mouth, Bonnie, Ashley. Keep running your mouth.
I thought Bonnie had disappeared. Now she's back being a loser.
No, she gonna sit up here and she wanna run her mouth like everybody else wanna run their mouth. I don't got no reason to lie. Why? We was on the line when you sent the money to Zelle. So ain't nobody asked you to send that money.
Thank you, donation. Don't you know what did that mean, you stupid bitch?
You offered it.
You drive back for StreamYard. She sent you $300 for your StreamYard. You still don't got it, and now you're begging somebody else now. Less than 2 months later for StreamYard. That was enough to cover you for at least a good, 6 months or so. But you didn't even spend the money on that. Instead, you just what you did with it. And now you're like, no, I run out of minutes on StreamYard. I hate to say minutes, but that's exactly like if you had a free plan, you have only 20 hours a month, and she's overusing that. So if you have money, you actually be going ahead and buying StreamYard, paying for it. So you spent that $300 on something else, and now you're begging for StreamYard money again. And something tells me if somebody gave her more money, she would not get StreamYard. She would still do the same thing she's doing now. Keep the money for something else, and then then she'll start complaining about StreamYard yet again.
Get out of here. Go sit down and stop crying. All this freaking drama and trouble you done stirred up now. All of a sudden somebody done did something wrong to you. Anybody did nothing wrong to you. And even after I knew everything you did, I still kept my damn mouth shut. This the dumb stuff I'm talking about. I gave you grace.
Oh my God. How many fucking...
Oh, there's an albino. Oh, this reminds me of when I was a little kid. Yes, I'm the albino. Bonnie pimped me. I don't think so, because she's the one crying. Last thing I know, pimps don't cry, honey. They don't cry.
Oh, wow. You're a proud scammer. You're a proud scammer. How very interesting. Oh, she's crying. You wasn't saying nothing when you used her $300 for a StreamYard. Oh, I forgot you didn't use it for StreamYard. Use it for a vacation, just like Ada used her money for a vacation. Feliz Navidad.
Out there, bitches. I don't think so.
Take the poll. For this poll, I will be participating. The last one, no comment. I plead the fifth. And don't talk back. So anyways, take the poll. Should Wig give Bonnie back her money, the $300 that was supposed to be for a StreamYard? And then technically she said, later she said you could use it for whatever. Usually people say that. Let me tell y'all something. Let me let y'all in on a little something for people that's low in the back. When somebody say you can use it for whatever, that means that they believe that you're not going to use it for what they gave it to you for. Like, I know you going to probably get some lemon pepper wings. It's for your light bill, but you got to get some lemon pepper wings and some ranch. And so I would just say you could use it for whatever, because I know you ain't going to use it for what you said. Because something that came up or something that popped in my mind that, it ain't what it is. Okay?
Get the fuck out of here. Grow up.
You all Jaguar's minion. Listen, is the choice between being Jaguar's minion or being a creepy ass motherfucker like Ralph? If that was her two choice, I shall be a minion, because being a creepy motherfucker is not the thing I want to do with my life.
Man, please,
Mr. Steph. Oh my God,
man, please. Let me tell you.
Go pay the money. Margaret. Am I Margaret?
You're whack. I don't know.
Hey, am I Margaret?
I don't know. You're whack. You're whack. Like, I can't. Like, who could get mad at this?
Telling me Margaret.
You're so stupid. You're so whack. It's ridiculous.
Actually, my name is really Magic. It's not even like a shorter name. Like, my name is really Magic.
Yeah.
Good thing to your massa. You good.
Child, I guess that's a Canadian thing. Maggie. I prefer maggot. That's more suiting and fitting. Cause let me actually skip forward a little bit. We're almost gonna be wrapping up for this live. We're gonna be wrapping up soon. Hold on.
Well, how much? And I was like, let me count up, everything that we have. Just son wasn't.
And pay attention. She says that she's the only one that's not gonna get a refund. So that means that it's open in the option for people to get a refund. So she said Bunny is the only one that's not gonna get a refund. You're considering and thinking about the possibilities of other people wanting a refund. You see what I'm saying? Why would she say that Bunny's the only one that can't get one? So that means if others want a refund, I guess that they feel scammed, that they want a refund. We want a refund. We want a refund.
Hospital, and everybody was, donating to, get her to her son. And that's what everybody's doing. I have a cousin that does that too. And until she told me, I mean, you move them in and move them out. That's it. You hear? You're going. That's it. Better pray he don't deal with you. He deal with some other people around me.
You're so weird. Like, who does that? Lucky Diallo. Arrête d'être une menace. Like, I speak French so much that my dog only speaks French.
I think that's pretty cool.
Nah. She doesn't know how to speak English. If I call her Loki, like an English term, she doesn't understand. I have to say that in French. Loki. Nice.
So cute.
People, like the video. Have I not suffered enough? My name is Margaret now. Is that not punishment enough?
Right. Why does Bonnie donate money and then yell scam on everything? Because that's what she does.
I'm sorry to break it to you, Toots, but if I send you $300 for StreamYard and I'm sitting there and you're not using for StreamYard and you're going live still on nothing, and like, why did she say $300? You had to tell her $300 or you needed $300 or something for $300 for her to send that amount. So I would expect if I send somebody $300 for StreamYard, I would expect them to have StreamYard. If that's not enough to get a yearly deal, bitch, you better get the what you can get with it. 6 months or whatever you can get. I want to see you not using it for StreamYard because, like, bitch, give my money back. I'm just saying, like, it's common sense. If you're not using the money for what people said, and then you say, oh, well, she said I could use it for whatever. So how long did she say you could use it for whatever? Obviously, she expected if you're begging for StreamYard, you're gonna use it for StreamYard. All I can say is if it was for StreamYard and then later she says you could use it for whatever, you should have used it for StreamYard because you were begging for that. And now look, 2 months later, less than 2 months later, you're begging for StreamYard again. So that shows to me that you're hoping that people keep on sending you money for StreamYard. You're not going to actually get it. Like, if you didn't do it when you got the money from her, then who says you're not going to do it this time? It's weird. Okay, I wouldn't even fix my mouth to ask for StreamYard money if I had just got money. And if I did, I would say, well, somebody already gave me $300 for StreamYard in January, so now I need maybe $140 more so I can get the yearly plan. I wouldn't say I need the full amount. You actually just say, "Oh shit." You had just said you need a full amount. You said $400 or something. You had said you need a full amount for StreamYard again. So that shows you ain't got the current money for StreamYard or whatever, because why would you tell somebody else you need $400 something if you already have some money? Oops. Let me get that timestamp. When I say busted, you're fucking busted. My. How very interesting.
And I didn't know that that's what their MO was because I was new to the platform and everything. So I didn't know that their thing was to donate and then act like you're running a scam because they donated. But at the end of the day, you donated. Nobody asked you. It is what it is. Like,
And nobody asked you under false pretenses. Nobody did anything.
No.
You took your purse and opened it and gave it back.
Right.
There
you go. You wanted to be no.
Now, if you drive back for StreamYard, somebody said they're sending you for StreamYard, it should go towards that. And she's saying now, oh, trying to be big and bad and rah, that she still got the money. She said, I still got $300. I'm not going to give it to you back. So she still got $300 in her account. Then why is she now asking people for the full amount of StreamYard to get it? You see what I'm saying? If I already got $300 in my account, why would I say like I'm broke and I need the full amount for a new StreamYard service? I would say what I'm lacking, not the full amount. You see, stating that you need the full amount means that you are now stating that you don't have any money at all. Yeah.
You wanted to be seen, and that's what you thought was going to get you seen, and it is what it is. Now you want to cry about it. You just want to have something to say. That's all. Just want to have something to say. That's it.
They're so pathetic.
That's what they want to hear. They want to. They can't come up with nothing else on me, so they've got to make the scammer stick. But, you know, I've given back so much money since I've been on YouTube. This don't even make no damn sense. I probably give back more money than I actually.
Yeah. I'm like, you believe me that I would have never sent back the $300. That shit would have already been spent.
And I've given back a lot of money. I've given to different people, not just her. It was like I gave $350 back there, but I've given back money to people. So, Yep.
If they wanted to give it for a motivation and then they don't want to give it for the motivation anymore, absolutely give back the money. But if it's a donation, fuck you, bitch.
Right.
Thank you for the money and get the fuck out of my face.
Right. Like, come on. Like you said, you sent it. Now you want to complain about it. You sent more money. I sent that back to you. Like, and her whole MO was like, oh, I'm going to send you money. I was like, dude, I don't need no money. I'm good. Like, I'm good. I'm going to send you money for this. I'm going to send you this. Dude, I'm good. Like, there's nothing. Oh, I'm going to pay for this. I'm going to pay for this. Dude, it's all good. But see, that's why I knew she was a snake when we was dealing with Adah, because I already seen how she tried to throw Cassandra under the bus.
That was disgusting.
Yeah, we didn't.
So again, I don't know anything about the Cassandra stuff. I don't. Okay. But what I do know is that she was collecting money for her as well. So since she was collecting money for her, the money that was collected for Cassandra was going to her personal banking accounts and her accounts. And then she was sending some money to Cassandra. Now, my thing is, I'm not saying that she didn't give any money to Cassandra. I believe that she routes the money through her, make sure that she's the middle wig and the middle person, so she could put her hands in a cookie jar. I don't think that she gives all the money to the person that's collected. I believe that she keeps some of the money for herself. That's what I believe. Because why else in 2025 would you do it this way? Okay.
You touch on that.
Yeah, you should talk about that. Talk about how disgusting she is.
Yeah, you a snake. That's it. You're a snake. Period.
So what was the story with Cassandra?
She promised to give Cassandra, because Cassandra's son was in the hospital and everybody was, donating to, get her to her son. And that's what everybody's doing. And she was like, well, I'll pay whatever, whatever's left over. Tell me what we can get him a place, get her a place for like 2 weeks and blah, 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 blah. And this and that. I was like, well, you sure you want to do 2 weeks or just do a week like in an Airbnb or something like that? She's like, oh no, let's do 2 and this, that, blah, blah, blah. And how much? And I was like, let me count up, everything that we have. We paid for the plane ticket, we did the Uber. I set up the Uber for her and everything. And the Uber to the hospital or whatever the case. And then she's like, oh, I'm going to pick her up from the airport and blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden she had sent me $350, right? And then she asked for it back. And then she's like, oh, I saw something, and it's that. I just made up a lie about Cassandra. And then on top of that, because I wasn't paying attention to her, you know, I was paying attention to trying to help Cassandra. Then she's like, oh, well, what happened? Did you guys get it? And this and that, and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, yeah, we got it handled. And then that's when she was like, and I will say that, that's when she's like, oh, well, I can't do it because, you know, I'm helping Adah and blah, 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 blah. And this is.
What child, a mess. This is like a whole nother story with that Cassandra thing. My thing is, all I need to know is that how is the money gathered or collected? The money was sent to Wig for Cassandra. So that means that it's the same situation with Adah where she's collecting money for somebody else and she's the middle person. Nobody knows exactly how much she's getting. So that's how she can scam, because I'm not saying she is, but that's what it looks like. I don't know what she's over there doing, child. The only way to prove it is to show the transactions. And I bet she won't. I bet she won't, because she's mixing in the money. She's mixing in her money with other money. So that way she can like have her hands in the cookie jar. Let me give a shout out real quick. Shout out to Miss Nola. I already shout out you already. I think Miss Folia. Shout out 8 with the 24. So just want to say if you maggot. Make a wang. Yeah, shout out to 8 with the 24 for the super sticker. Again, shout out to you for the super sticker. Make a wang. When it wanes, it pours. When it wanes, it pours. Shout out to Sister Saul says it. When it wanes, it pours. Make a wings. Wayne. Shout out to MK333 says, for see how that goes emoji. Lord have mercy. And sending a dozen roses right back at you. Again, sending a dozen roses right back at you. I appreciate the support and the fan funding. And let's see, Shannon K says, how come all Jag and Matt defectors come to Dani, but nobody defects from Dani to Jag Maggot? There are some, I really don't see people do that, but it's like rare when somebody does something similar to that. And usually those are flip-floppers, meaning that they will jump and then they'll try to flip-flop back in a short amount of time. But by the time they try to flip-flop, aka Jane Doe, they are blocked. So I have had people do like try to or whatever, but they'll try to flip-flop or they'll try to like ride the fence, and then they're blocked by the time they come back. And only if they are talking shit, okay, elsewhere. But yeah, shout out to you for the fan funding super sticker. I appreciate the support. And shout out to MK333 says got 5 on it as well. I appreciate it. Hashtag make a wing. Guys on the odds. And Dani was over there saying make a wing, and she was making fun of my accent. And I'm like, why making fun of my accent? And I speak French, and I know multiple languages like bullshit and lies. Yeah, shout out to you. I appreciate it. And let me give one more shout out to Tika. Make a wing. I know you over there. Press. Because all my subscribers have made a wing over here, child. So thunderstorm. A rainy day. I appreciate it, y'all. Y'all show so much love. I definitely do appreciate it. And I hope y'all enjoy this live. We will be wrapping up soon. And yeah, so we have a lot. So we covered a lot. It's like 6 hours. Ooh, almost gonna be 7. Hold on.
And I'm gonna pay for Adah's lawyer. That's the first thing she said, right? And I said, okay, not a problem. Like, it's okay, whatever the case. Like, we're gonna do whatever we can do, what we have. Then when I told her we got Cassandra the plane and you know I paid for the Uber for her to get there, the Uber to get to whatever, she was like, oh well, guess what? They said I talked to my friend and they said that they're gonna represent Adah for free.
Fucking
Right. And I was like, oh, well, that's good. And then you turn around and you have this long conversation with Adah in the chat that I'm in with you and saying, oh, you know, because Adah didn't pick up the phone when she wanted her to pick up the phone, was calling me. And I was like, I don't know. I didn't talk to Adah. And she's like, oh, well, you know.
Here's the thing. If Bonnie is calling you and Adah, wanting her to pick up the phone and have some sort of whatever, if I didn't have somebody waiting, or if I didn't have somebody like waiting on the phone or waiting for a meeting, I would not be calling anybody. Why call y'all and try to see what y'all are doing or try to get a hold of y'all if she actually doesn't have anybody waiting? Because what happens if y'all pick up the phone or y'all join and then there's nobody there? So that doesn't really make sense. So do y'all believe that Bunny had a meeting or not a meeting with some people waiting? It looks like it by the time she would kept on calling saying that she's calling Adah, and then Adah not responding, like saying, where are you or whatever. So I do believe that there was some sort of free consultation, not that she paid anything. Now, according to Bunny, she sent the $5,000, but it was like through some sort of Zelle or something. It didn't go all the way through. It was pending, so she was able to get the money back. Now, here's my thing. Y'all keep on talking about Bunny and the money, but y'all are not talking about Adah and the fake coma. So I think that I see now that y'all have a lot of issues with Bunny. That's even before this whole Adah thing. Wig already had an issue with Bunny before Adah, because she already had an issue with her with this whole Cassandra thing. So in my opinion, there's already animosity here that has nothing to do with Adah. It's like it's stemming from the Cassandra stuff. It's an ongoing thing. With that being said, it makes more sense as to why y'all would say, oh, Bunny calls her to go into drug overdose and go into a coma, and for y'all not to want to correct it or fix it because y'all don't care about Bunny. Y'all don't like Bunny, so y'all don't care if anything is fixed or corrected because fuck Bunny. That's what I'm getting. With that being said, y'all also accuse me because y'all act like Bunny was working for me. With that being said, I'm not gonna say with that being said, I want to redirect and refocus. And the point is that Adah was not in a coma. She did not drug overdose and go to a coma. So y'all lied on Bunny. Hashtag y'all lied on Bunny about Adah drug overdose and going to a coma. So until y'all can prove that she drug overdose and going to a coma and that y'all did not lie on Bunny, then Bunny is off the hook. She rides off into the sunset. She does. She rides off into the sunset until y'all can prove that Adah drug overdose and went to a coma, and that text messages led up to her harassing Adah to make her drug overdose and go into a coma. So you also have to prove one. Let me give y'all the outline since y'all need help. First, prove that there's text messages that are harassing in nature that she sent, and a lot of heavy harassing messages that Bunny sent to Adah. And then 2, prove that Adah drug overdose and went to the hospital. 3, prove that Adah had surgery and that she was in a coma. And then 4, prove that she had to do some physical therapy and relearn everything in 2 days. And then post some real pictures and not Google pictures. And once y'all do all of that, then we'll have a long conversation about everything Bunny. Deal? That's my deal. Everything about Bunny will be discussed once y'all actually prove the allegations that I just outlined. And maybe I need to give y'all a spreadsheet or a Word document outline. So that way, once show you, since y'all like my chart, maybe I'm gonna make a chart for y'all, and at the very bottom of that chart, or that outline, should I say outline, is going to say, once this checklist is done, then we will discuss Bunny, because until this is checked off, there's no Bunny. There's nothing to prosecute for her for. It's kind of like this: if you want somebody to be your charged with the crime, the police have to submit things to the prosecutor, the DA, what the charges are and allegations and evidence, and then at that point the DA will decide to charge that person or not, right? So y'all want us to charge her with causing someone to unalive themselves go into a coma, but y'all have not submitted enough evidence to do so, or for us to do so. So y'all need evidence to prosecute her. Imagine this: someone wants to prosecute you for unaliving somebody or causing someone to unalive themselves, but they have no receipts or no evidence. That doesn't work. Imagine the justice system, our criminal justice system, where you're accused of a crime and there's no evidence to convict you of it. And people expect you to be hung at the stake and witch hunted without any receipts or evidence that you caused anything to happen. That's what they want to happen. They want a whole witch hunt of Bonnie Ellis without one evidence or one shred of receipt. And that's not how the world works, you fucking bitches. And that's not how it works on the court of YouTube either. So evidence or it didn't fucking happen. Oh my. Y'all ain't got no fucking evidence, so y'all need to have a fucking seat. Lord have mercy. And I don't know why I keep on having to say the same shit over and over again.
This and that and all this other stuff. And I was like, well, just wait. It'll let you know what happened when she calls you. And then it's like, oh, it's okay, don't worry about it. I was just worried about you, blah, 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 blah. I love you, Ada. I love you, Ada, blah, 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 blah. And then the next day, you're telling Ada that she scammed you and that you spent $5,000 on her.
Wow. She is the worst.
But yet, what did you tell me after you found out that Cassandra was taken care of? Oh, they're going to do it pro bono. They're going to do it free. But then all of a sudden you spent $5,000?
Mm-hmm.
Where, Sway? Where? How? With what documents? Where's the documents that you signed for the $5,000?
Oh my gosh. If I keep on hearing one more fucking shit from y'all fuck ass bitches over there asking for a fucking receipt, I am gonna, Lord have mercy. I'm sick of y'all bitches asking for fucking receipts when y'all ain't posting shit. Where's y'all fucking receipts at? How dare y'all fix y'all crusty, dusty lips? Keep on asking for documents and receipts and evidence, and y'all ain't posting shit. Where's the comma pictures at, bitches? Wig, where's the comma pictures at? Wig, where's your StreamYard at? Post a receipt. Even Bonnie has posted more receipts than y'all. Bonnie has gave me messages, and Bonnie has gave me even this right here. And y'all ain't posting shit. So Bonnie, don't post nothing else until these bitches prove that Ada was in a motherfucking coma. Don't post nothing else until they prove something over there. Prove that she was in a coma with some coma pictures, some hospital records. Let's go. Let's go. Bonnie, don't post shit else. I ain't gonna post shit else from Bonnie either. Until y'all post Ada in a fucking coma. Let's go. I'm sick of y'all bitches over there. Y'all ain't posted one damn receipt and have the audacity to keep on asking for a fucking receipt. Oh, y'all want our left leg. Y'all want everything from us, child. Y'all want our DNA too. Y'all want everything from over here and not one receipt. Oh my God, the audacity. Wig, can you post a oh Lord have mercy. I know you didn't. You had the nerve to ask somebody to post. How about this, Wig? How about a fair exchange is no robbery? Fair exchange is no robbery. Bonnie will post more receipts once you post receipts to prove that Ada was in a coma. Then Bonnie will post receipts. And let me say it a little slower so you can understand, because you're a little slow. Prove that Ada drug overdose, went into a coma, had a surgical operation procedure, was in recovery to learn how to talk and walk and everything again. And once you prove that, and you don't post no fake Google pictures, then we will post more receipts over here. And also, Wig, while you're at it, prove that Ada is a victim of CPS and CUIS injustice. Prove that. Prove it. And you have yet to post one receipt of that. And last but not least, Wig, can you post a receipt of your banking information, such as, pay attention, the transactions of money that's sent to you to PayPal and Venmo for Ada and Cassandra? and how much money went in for them and how much went out directed to them. And here's my thing. Why collect money for Adah and Cassandra to your banking only to give it to them? So, for example, you get it to your PayPal and then you send money to Adah's PayPal and her Cash App. Why do that? Why can't you just like say their information is on their YouTube channel, their PayPal and Cash App? Why can't it go straight to them? Why you have to be the middle person? Like, that doesn't make sense. Oh, send it to my Cash App and then I'm going to send it to Kiva's Cash App. And Kiva will say, Dani, why do they have to send it to your Cash App and then you're going to send it to my Cash App when they could just send it to my Cash App without going to yours? Why do you need to monitor? Oh, I know, Dani. And then Kiva could start questioning like, is she sending me all the money or is she skimming off the top? I can tell you, somebody doing that usually means that they're trying to skim off the top. Okay, you're trying to get some of the money and put your hands in the cookie jar, right? Jad does that all the time. That's why she's no stranger to it. She's always collect money. This is for Samuel II. This is for my son Sam. My son Sam. And where did that money go? She said, "Oh, it's only $40. $40, $4. If it's for Sam, send it to Sam." Stop collecting money for grown folks. Grown folks got their own payment. They payment account. They don't need yours. Okay.
Because ain't nobody giving up $5,000 without no contract on something.
Yep. What's the name of the lawyer that was supposedly being represented? Not Jenny.
And a real person in a coma ain't gonna post Google pictures. That was a shame. And I saw one picture came from Colton, California, and another one from Idaho. It was from CBA patients. And another one was from a hallway that was on a Google picture uploaded from a user 3 years ago. So yeah, no real coma patient is gonna post Google pictures. You see how that works? And be on vacation shortly after learning how to relearn everything again. She had to relearn how to talk and walk and do everything. And then she's a jacuzzi 1 week later. 1 week and a half later. A week and a half later. Oh, Lord.
Need the fucking psychologist.
Right. Right. And that's why I knew that she was lying. That's why I knew that she was over here making up lies and everything like that, because I know she lied on Cassandra, and then she lied and said that they were going to represent Adah for free, and then you turned around and said that Adah owes you what? That you paid $5,000 for Adah for nothing, but you ain't never even meet with nobody, talk to nobody. Get out of here. Like, you're whack, Ashley.
Ashley.
She keeps on saying Ashley, so I don't know why she's saying Ashley. I'll have to give a Bonnie. As far as Bonnie Ellis, that's a real person, and her name is actually Bonnie Ellis. So I don't know if she's trying to say Ashley and saying that if she paid from a different account or something else. I don't know. A different account name. But what I can say is that Bonnie Ellis as a person is a person. Yeah. Hold on.
Ashley.
Mm-hmm.
If you have children, it must be really a shame of you, Ashley.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't think Ashley has children.
Thank God for small mercy.
I know.
No kid deserves to come out of that person.
Mm-hmm. And this is what I'm saying. I sit here and I gave you grace and I shut my mouth. We just dealt with the situation that we had to deal with. And you just got removed and cut off and blocked quietly. So go quietly.
So this is her way trying to shut down Bonnie and silence her. Ma'am, have a seat.
That's not the word.
Yes, I understand. She's trying to say that Bonnie is lying about who she is. Okay. I know what she's trying to say. The thing is, Bonnie gave me other information about herself, and I looked up certain information, and she's, hold on a second. And that it came back as Bonnie Ellis. So I don't know what she's trying to say. That I know she's trying to say that her name is Ashley. But I'm saying that when I looked up the information from where she gave me, it came back as Bonnie Ellis, and to her other account. So I don't know, but I don't know what she's getting that from. And to be honest, those people, they be all over the place. So I don't really go by their receipts of what they're talking about. Oh, Ashley. Okay, I'm saying that when she first reached out to me, she gave me certain things, and I looked into her, and it came back as Bonnie Ellis. Yeah, hold on.
And move along. Why are you still coming back to try to make it seem like somebody did something to you?
Because they have the ultimate victim.
Right. Like, because you just want attention. This whole thing is about freaking attention. All these people just want to be seen. You're so desperate for somebody to see you. Why don't you love yourself enough to think that you are enough and that it doesn't matter if anybody ever sees you, you're good. Like, come on. And that's all it was. She just wanted to show out in front of other people and act like she was doing all this money and doing all this stuff.
I have all those stupid stuff. I can't with those seeker of attention. Like, it's really random, but it kind of reminded me of Murph with the diploma. I'm just like, why do you need to feel more important and more powerful that you are? I am so cool with saying how powerless I am to more circumstances in my life because, you know, I'm a human. Why do they always need to feel like they're cooler than they are?
I don't know.
A mess. So again, the focus is always on what Bonnie can provide, what I can provide, and what other people can provide or show or prove. However, they are standing 10 toes down that they are never going to prove anything or show anything from their end. So if you are ever in any sort of friendship, any sort of relationship, business relationship, any sort of thing you're going on, why is it that they are always wanting and being takers, but they're never giving anything? There's nothing. They're never giving any receipts or giving anything at all, ever. But then they have so much. Oh, I want this. I want to see this. I want to see that. I want this receipt and that receipt. And that's what I've been dealing with for a long time with the basement light people. When I'm dealing with the basement light people, it's always like they always want a receipt and research and debunk and research and receipts from over here. But they only thing they ever do is go live with their microphone and there no receipts ever. And when they do have a receipt, it doesn't make sense, or it's not a real receipt, or something doctored or fake, or something that they're spinning a narrative on. It does not line up. Hold on a second.
Please leave your message for 5-1.
So I'm gonna look into a little bit more stuff because Bonnie did give me a phone number to call her at, but I actually need to call her from that number to 100% confirm what I need to confirm. So Bonnie, if you're out there listening, just call me back if you just got that or not, okay? So if I can reach her at that number that she gave me, because you need to call me back on it. Okay. So I'm gonna take back and call her back at that number, and that will confirm everything I need to know with the 100%. So like confirm, you know. But with that being said, so I'm gonna hold off on certain things until Bonnie can reach me back at the number I just called her at. If she cannot call me back on that same number, then yeah, I'll get into that another time. But what I want to say is, ultimately, it still stands. I'm going to make a whole outline of what needs to be established or proven from that side before we get more into any Bonnie stuff. Okay. And to be honest, since they won't be able to prove anything, there's not going to be that no Bonnie stuff, because how can they're not going to prove that she's in no coma. Oh, hold on a second.
Hello?
Hey, is this Bonnie?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I needed. All right.
Okay.
So, oh, that's not all I needed. Wait, I gotta make. I'm tired. I'm gonna call you right back. I need to actually. Hold on. Because it could be Bonnie, but not the Bonnie on a YouTube drama mess. Okay. I need to make sure it's Bonnie from the YouTube mess, not somebody just using her phone number. Okay. Hold on.
Hello?
So this is Bonnie from all the YouTube drama mess with Wig and everybody. And with Maggot. Okay. All right. Okay. I got it.
Okay.
So that person is Bonnie Ellis. That number comes back as Bonnie Ellis everywhere I look. So I don't know where she's getting Ashley from, unless you're trying to say that somebody else in the house, she's somebody else in the household is Ashley. Some people actually pay people with other people's accounts or other things like that are in their household. I don't know. But the point is that number comes back as Bonnie Ellis. Everything comes back as a real person with that number. So with that being said, yeah, I don't know what Wig is talking about. And again, that's Wig that would have to go into anything like that. But as far as over here goes, we have to make sure that y'all are actually keeping up y'all end of the deal and bargain. Nothing more from Bonnie or on this side as far as, from Bonnie receipts, not me, because I'm still gonna nail y'all bitches. Okay, I'm gonna nail y'all. But as far as Bonnie, because I know that's who y'all really want so bad, no more Bonnie stuff until y'all can prove that Ada was in a coma. Do y'all all agree that no more Bonnie stuff until they can prove that Ada was in a coma? No more receipts from no more Bonnie receipts and no more Bonnie anything, as far as receipts or anything until y'all can prove that, and that's gonna be deaded. So Bonnie is innocent. And if y'all want to prove that she's guilty, then y'all gotta provide evidence. She's innocent until proven guilty, and right now y'all have not proven anything besides y'all have lied on her. So I'm gonna put up a new poll, and my poll is gonna be: do you believe that Ada drug overdose and went into a coma? Do you believe that Ada drug overdose and went into a coma? Yes or no? So we're going to see what the public thinks.
Because I'm good just being me.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is. Yeah. That is what
like they always need to lie. They always need to find a way to make themselves feel. But at the same time, if the con is to then look like a savior, actually make the person believe that you're gonna help them, and then after that, like screw them over, it's an effective plan.
And that's what she did. She made it seem like she had the connections, that her uncle had the connections. He could do it. He could do it. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, my uncle could do it. Da 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 da. And nothing.
Oh, child. I would say that, she already, to be honest, $300 and other money that she gave, that was already enough. And then she got the $350 back. Anyway, other $350 back. So anyway, the 165 votes. Should we give Bonnie back the $300 StreamYard money? 88% says yes, 7% says no, 4% says still thinking about it, and 2% says she should get some of it back, not all. For the people that put some of it, how much should she get back? And why did you think that it should be only some and not a full refund, only a partial? My opinion is she should give it back because she has not used the money for StreamYard, which was the intent. And I got a feeling that she was dry begging for it. And when you're dry begging for something like StreamYard and somebody takes the, they give you their money, they're hoping that you would use it for StreamYard because that's why they would send you that much money. That's not like a regular amount when somebody send you to just to be nice. That's like an amount someone send it to you because you said you need a set amount or something set. So they're trying to get you to that goal. So that's why they sent it. So with that being said, yes, you should, since you did not use it as intended or what that person initially wanted it for. So my vote would go towards yes. She should get the full amount back. I mean, give it back. You say you still have it in your account, so just shove it back, right? You don't need it, right? But I know you don't have it in your account. You spent it already.
So somebody could put their hope and faith in you just so you could let them down. What type of sicko are you? Like, oh, come on.
No, Stephanie, maybe Murph was Bonnie, Selma, Ashley, Psychologist. Nah. The name is Jenny. And I know it wasn't him because he said that he thought it was a lawyer.
Yeah,
I don't believe it.
I told him it wasn't true.
Mm-hmm.
I told him that was not true, that I had, proof that was not true, that I had spoken to her, and that whatever she said about that $5,000, I told Murph that.
Mm-hmm. Well, of course, he said he found it. You know how he is.
Anything that Murph said he did, it wasn't. Just like him, I don't know if he had a conversation with Adah, if he just said he had a conversation with Adah, but this whole time with Adah and her husband, as far as I know, they didn't speak to anybody but me. They didn't communicate with anyone but me.
My. What do you know? Wig says that the whole time, Adah and her man, not her husband, her man, abusive boyfriend that abused her and the kids, did not speak to anybody besides her. But of course, Bonnie, in the chat. So what happened to Smurf? Because Smurf was saying that he spoke to Adah and her man. So if you knew Wig, why didn't you actually say anything when Smurf was saying that he spoke to Adah and her man, or he was speaking to them? Why weren't you correcting him or stopping him? Huh? Because you were leading everybody to believe that it was you and him. And why were you saying anything? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, she definitely spoke to Bonnie, but I guess they're trying to talk about Smurf. Sloth. Let me go back a notch.
Two men. Why do they always need to feel like they're cooler than they are?
I don't know, because I'm good just being me.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is. Yeah. It is what
they always need to lie. They always need to find a way to make themselves feel. But at the same time, if the con is to then look like a savior, actually make the person believe that you're gonna help them, and then after that, like screw them over, it's an effective plan.
And that's what she did. She made it seem like she had the connections, that her uncle had the connections. He could do it. He could do it. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, my uncle could do it. Da, 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 and nothing. So somebody could put their hope and faith in you just so you could let them down. What type of sicko are you? Like, come on. Grow up.
No, Stephanie, maybe Murph was Bonnie, Selma, Ashley, Psychologist. Nah. The name is Jenny. And I know it wasn't him because he said that he thought it was a lawyer.
Yeah,
that's the only reason I don't believe it.
I told him it wasn't true.
Mm-hmm.
I told him that was not true, that I had, proof that was not true, that I had spoken to her, and that whatever she said about that $5,000, I told Murph that.
Mm-hmm. Well, of course, he said he found it. You know how he is.
Anything that Murph said he did, it wasn't him. Just like him.
So, is this a real Cassandra? Because somebody checked the page. And one of my moms checked to see if that's a real Cassandra. Here's the thing, Cassandra, if this is a real one. we don't know if she's actually gave you all the money that she collected. See, we don't know how much you collected and how much she kept for herself and how much she gave directly to you. Okay. What question I have for you, Cassandra, is so she's got the money to your to her PayPal and then send it to your son's PayPal. Why didn't she send it to your son's PayPal? Like, why didn't she post it in her chat and to her audience and say, if you want to donate to Cassandra and her son, send it to their PayPal? Do you see the issue here? Why should she collect the money in her PayPal when she could just post it his PayPal and send it directly to him? He has his own PayPal. Y'all have your own PayPal and collection. See, if I were going to collect money for Cassandra and her son, I would say, here is their PayPal. Here is their Cash App. Here is their GoFundMe. I will give y'all's information and not mine. There's no need for me to be the middle woman in this situation. Usually, a lot of times when people are collecting money in the way that Wig is collecting it, they are usually, to be honest, they're skimming off the top. They're having their hands in it and they're not sending all the donations over. And you are none the wiser because you're not aware of how much is being collected. So you're not able to monitor it. You have to be skeptical and wondering. So you could actually have more money owed to you than actually was given to you. Now, Bonnie sent 2 receipts. I don't know if it's 1 or 2, but she sent 2. So, Bonnie, you have to let me know is whether $250 or $150 that you sent for Cassandra. I don't know. And then Wig said she also refunded some money. So, with that being said, here's how it goes. Everybody that sent money for Cassandra, if everybody starts talking, I sent money for Cassandra, guess what? If it starts to be too many people and you start seeing, oh, well, I didn't get that much. Well, how do you know? See, you don't know. You don't know until you know. So as we talk about you and Adah, people might come forward and say, I sent this much and I sent that. See, Wig just said she didn't even get $200 collected for Adah. So what happens if people start coming forward and they say, I sent money for Adah, and it's more than $200? That means that Wig lied. You see, there's no accountability or accountants for the money.
I don't know if he had a conversation with Adah, if he just said he had a conversation with Adah, but this whole time with Adah and her husband, as far as I know, they didn't speak to anybody but me. They didn't communicate with anyone but me.
Mm-hmm.
So,
like, I think with the difficulty of trusting, I think talking to one person was fucking enough for them.
Yeah.
Like,
so why didn't you actually correct anybody or say, hey, Sloth, you didn't talk to Adah. So Sloth, you're out there. Did you ever talk to Adah, her man, or was it just Wig? And if you knew that Sloth was lying, because you're saying he's lying, I guess, why didn't you ever come forward and say Sloth is lying, that he had no communication with Adah and her man? So something is not right here.
it was just me, her, and Adah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I saw all the text messages. Like, if anybody knows, if I'm in a group chat, I don't do a whole lot of chatting in a group chat. Like, I'll say 1 or 2 words, and that's it. It's very rare, unless it's my group chat, that I'm saying, like, a whole bunch in. And it's the same thing. They were going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Every now and then, I interject something, and then they're going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But it wasn't no issue, wasn't no drama, wasn't no problem. It was all love. It was all good. And then all of a sudden, less than 24 hours, you just said you wanted to, embarrass her publicly. And
so Cassandra says, I don't know why she did that. I asked her too. Yeah, that's a common question that anybody should ask anybody is, if you're collecting money for me and my family, and we have our own PayPal and our own Cash App, there's no need to muddy the waters or anything. Like, just post my PayPal, post my Cash App. Like, that makes more sense. Like, there's no need to have that. And also, that's more transaction fees sometimes with PayPal, where, you know, unless, not all the time, but, you know, sometimes it depends on how you send it. It's best to go straight to the person that needs it instead of just, you don't have to be the middle person. And to be honest, I don't want to be the middle person. No. Keep my hands out of it. Don't keep my name. I don't want nothing to do with it, because if anything come up missing or any discrepancies, I want to post yours. And I have posted people's Cash App before, like Wiley's roommate. People ask if they want to donate to him, who's on my show getting a conversation. I didn't post mine. I said, what's your? I posted his. Mama Francis. It went to straight to Lachelle. That money went straight to Lachelle. Nobody sent that money to me. Straight to Lachelle. So with that being said, that's how it should go in 2025. The only exception is if somebody has a legit business, and with that, they have a business account or some sort of business stuff going on. That's not what's happening with her. Okay, she has money going to her Zelle, her this and her PayPal, her this, and she said, "Oh, don't get mixed in." Okay, if Cassandra and her son have their own payment, their own PayPal, they don't need to go through hers at all.
I own her publicly.
That's so weird. Because at the same time, I do wonder why the chat, because he was there when that happened.
Yeah, because he was there. I was not. I had walked away from my computer, unfortunately.
Exactly. So why did the chat go crazy? Did he not control the situation and say to them not to attack Adah?
I don't know. When I came back, I shut it down. Like, I didn't know what was going on. I shut it down, and I had them remove the messages that were up there, but I can still see everything.
And then she hid one of her lies that had the whole thing with Bonnie Adah conflict. She hid that lie to hide her hand. Yeah. So Cassandra says my son's exact words. Why her PayPal?
It's in my live and it's blocked, and nobody else can see it. So I took it down immediately. So
I'm getting so pissed. Can you tell?
I'm reading the chat, trying to look. Like, I got one eye this way, one eye.
Exactly. Me, I'm just like there. I'm like, sorry. He told them both.
Again, this page was created 5 months ago, so I don't know if I'm gonna be reading from the page. So for Cassandra, I would need you to have to hit the link or something so I can make sure you're a real page. Okay. 5 months ago, I would need you to hit the link. So I'm not gonna read any more messages unless you hit the link. You call my phone, I can hear a real voice. Okay, so yeah, you could. Yeah, there's people that make up fake accounts. So if you are a real person or you have to hit my link or hit me up on IG or call my phone or something to be real. Okay. Yeah. So anyways, that page was created 5 months ago. So can you actually hit my link or anything like that to prove that you're a real page and not just somebody trolling my chat? Okay. Because I have Jag and I have other people be trolling me. Okay. Yeah. Hold on a second.
To stop it, Magic. Thank you, Bridget. Before I started getting fucking angry. Thank you, Bridget, several times. Thank you, Bridget. I was gonna go berserk. Okay? Being like, the fuck is going on? But okay, cool. Okay, not everything about him was a lie. Thank God.
Yeah, I wasn't there. I just know
I don't fucking know, man.
Put it down.
Like I said, everyone, you need to make it rain for my.
Yeah, because now it's looking suspicious because you're not trying to hit a link or get my information to contact me. So yeah, I wish I had looked at my thing earlier. My mods are showing me that that's a 5-month-old page. So disregard any messages from that page until that page can verify that it's real and not a troll. Okay. So people like to troll my chat. Yeah. If you want the link, you have to email me at DaniRobertson@proton.me or on my IG at DaniRobertsonYT. I don't put the link in the chat. So that's DaniRobertson YT on IG. I can send you the link there, or you can email me at DaniRobertson@proton.me to get the link. Okay.
Psychologist, okay? I'm gonna need therapy. My name is Margaret. I didn't even know my name was Margaret. Obviously, I need therapy. And Steph didn't know she was an albino.
Albino man.
Oh my God. I also didn't know that Creole people only came from Louisiana. So clearly I need a lot of therapy because everything I thought about myself was a lie.
And just in case for the next time they come through, if I'm a man, my name wouldn't be Mr. Steph, it would be Steven. So can we get that right?
Yep.
Okay, well, Steven it is. Hi, Steven. This is Dani. Nice to meet you.
Like literally, if I was a man, I would have been called Yvon. Which makes me so glad I wasn't a man. What a fucking ugly name.
Eva?
Yvon.
Yvonne.
Shout out to Judy Coles. Hey, Judy. And by the way, shout out to Judy for doing it the right way. Judy actually, made amends and came into the chat the right way. She came as herself to my channel. She didn't come on here in a troll page to try to reincarnate. Okay. You can actually try to come as yourself and not try to come in here on a troll page and reincarnate to start over. Okay. Lord have mercy. It's 2025. Everybody grown. Okay. But yeah, shout out to Judy Coles. I appreciate the fan funding. And who else is here? Shout out to Liz Loves Horsepower for becoming a member. Yes, thank you so much for joining the channel membership. Again, shout out to you for becoming a member. Welcome aboard. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button.
The real French, like it's real French. Because my mom, yeah.
Okay.
Ivan, that's how you say it in English. Ivan. Okay, yes. So yeah, because my mom's name is Eve Magali. So Magali, Maggie.
Okay.
Eve, Yvon.
Okay, so your mom was getting the name one way or the other.
Yeah, I was like, this is my fucking name, bitch.
My baby.
Yeah, I was like, that's my baby.
That's funny.
That's why when they're like, oh, I'm gonna call your mom, I'm like, I am so much nicer than my mom. My mom will curse you out. But like, great curse you out. But in Creole or in French. More in Creole. When she's fucking pissed off, my mom will curse you in Creole.
Hey, I'm not mad at it.
Like, oh my gosh, oh my God. Nah, man, don't contact my mom.
I'm not far from it myself. Like, we ain't gonna sit here in front like I can't listen. I'm definitely that vibe. Like, it'd be like, just leave my mother alone. Like, you don't know. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Yeah. It's ridiculous.
No. Like I'm telling you, imagine your kid, 15-year-old, being followed by a 30-something-year-old man.
You said what?
So let's go to the next thing. Hold on. Well, I'm just gonna be winding down. So that was the Bonnie, and so most people voted that she should get her money back. Take the last poll of the day. The last poll is up. So I want to know who all really had contact with Adah. Was it just Wig and Bonnie, or were there others? Did Smurf ever have contact? Yes or no? Because he has always been added in as one of the people that had contact with Adah. So that's not true. That's a real problem, a real issue here. Because he was actually backing them and windmilling and swinging, acting like he had communication. If he did not, then that's the issue. And if he did not, why didn't Wig come forward sooner and say that he's lying? So was she trying to use him as the cover, like for, you know, like to give more credence? Like, oh, if he's saying that he spoke to Adah and he's covering for me and backing me, he's lying. As long as it's protecting me and help and defending me, then I'll let him do it. Like, I'll let him lie. Is it that sort of thing, or what? Or was he talking to her and because there was a thing that he said, you know, that he'll offer services to her, like to talk offline. So maybe they talked offline without her knowing. I don't know. Okay, I think we're done with that one.
That's what I was telling you. That's what my mom. Because for me, I'm like, after being essayed when I was, and because of that, I didn't get my first J.
The world. Like, I understand you're on the computers. You think that it's cool on the computer, but do you understand what you look like in the real world? Your time and your energy over here in that space. For what? For what?
Okay, nothing from my IG. DaniRobertson, my T from Cassandra yet. Nothing from my IG. Let me check my email. DaniRobertson@proton.me. So I don't know if that's a real page or a troll. It's coming across as a troll if you don't hit my link or reach out. So any messages from that page, it's like probably somebody trying to stir up our troll. Okay, and if it is a real page, then they have to prove that it's actually a real page. Okay, don't come in here trolling, because you will get busted out if you cannot prove that you are a real page. It's showing us 5 months, and I wish I had caught it sooner. But I wasn't checking my messages. My mind screenshot it and show it's 5 months old page. Okay. Let me see something here. Now I'm not saying you are a troll. I'm just saying that it has to be proved. Okay, that page has information, but sometimes subscribers be paying attention and watching and being nosy, and they know everything too. So, and they can be making up anything. So I don't know. Yeah. So we'll see. Let's go ahead and get into StreamYard stuff. And what Wig does to try to get donations for her StreamYard. It's a form of dry begging, and I believe that she did the same thing with the whole Bonnie dry begging, and then later, you know, pretending like she didn't ask for money, but she's dry begging. Hold on. And put my cover up real quick. Oh my gosh, why did it start over? Hold on 1 second. And whose fault is it that you can't have StreamYard or you don't have it when somebody gave you $300? So if they gave you $300, Bunny gave $300 in January 21st around that time for StreamYard, it's not even 2 months later. You should have money. You should already have StreamYard at least for 6 months with that money. Yeah. Again, I run out of my free StreamYard. So she's complaining about her running out of services. I ran out of my minutes. I ran out of my time. This is a form of dry begging. And hold on. Oops. To be fair, I will say that StreamYard does overcharge. Oh, y'all can't hear anything? Oh, Lord have mercy. Hold on. I might have to stop and reshare. Hold on 1 second.
It's a lot of
okay, what about now?
Going on, and I wanted you guys to have a chance to be able to express yourself. So I am working from Monday Madness. I am working from YouTube, so I don't know what I can do in my YouTube. Like, I don't know if I can do the same thing that I can do in StreamYard. It looks like I can't post your chats up at the bottom, so I guess I have to just read the chat, which is going to be horrid, it sounds like. But I will try to get to as many of your chats as I possibly can. I don't know if I can add anybody. I thought, hold on guys, give me a second, because it gets, can I add somebody? I thought it did give me the option at some point. Sorry, this is my very first time doing this here because I've run out of my free StreamYard. they only give you 20 hours a month, and they said that I ran out. I think they cheated me, but whatever.
So she's complaining about only getting 20 hours a month, and they said she ran out. But wait a minute. Like I said, she just gave you $300 less than 2 months ago for StreamYard services. So you should technically have money for it. Not everybody pays a yearly fee. Some people actually just pay by month. So if you don't have the full amount, you can at least pay by a month until you get the full amount. So where's the money at? Right?
It's all good. It's all good. So yeah, guys. So I apologize. I do not know how to work YouTube from the actual YouTube platform. Go figure. So yeah, so let me just go through this chat real quick. Hey Birgit, hey Miss Gothi, hey Angela Plotter, hello. Debbie, hello. Down South Stitcher, hello. Danny, hello. Farida, hello. Golden, hello. Lisa, hello. Thank you so much, Lisa. Barbara J, hello. Debbie with the 2 cats, hello. Thank you. Good to see you as well. Steph, get ready. Temper, hello.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna skip forward.
Like the video.
I gotta skip forward.
I don't know how to get you up here though. Star, hello. Michelle, hello. I should have just did it from StreamYard, but I think my StreamYard would have ran out on me and I didn't want to do that. Oh, thank you, Golden. I appreciate that. Golden Aura, hello. Thank you so much. Edinburgh Glass, thank you. And hello. TT Track.
And by the way, this was just 5 days ago, so less than a week ago. So this is what I gather, or what I assume, okay? I bet that in January, you did a similar thing. You went live, you were complaining about free services and your not having StreamYard, dry begging just like this. Bonnie probably was listening and heard you complaining about it and said, hey, let me actually, send her $300 or send her money. Now, I don't know, that's why I prefer people to get on panels so they can actually answer questions. Did she hear you say $300 or something, and then that's why she sent you $300, or did she just send that number? I don't know, but she heard you obviously dry begging about StreamYard, and that's why she sent you money for StreamYard, because how else would she know that you needed it? See what I'm saying? That's called dry begging, man. You know exactly what you're doing.
Hello. Before it gets a bit heavy, just want to say how blooming thank you. I appreciate that, guys. That's what I was doing yesterday, my hair all day, and I was angry with myself because every time I get it started, I'm like, why am I doing this? Because I just be wanting to get done, but it's all good. It is what it is. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think when I click on you guys' names, it doesn't. Yeah. It's just, that's so weird. So you can't do that. I thought that was that's so weird. Michelle, okay, who else? Miss Gabi Steph has my info and number. Yes, I already gave them information about that. Exhausted. Yeah, I know you are, Maggie. Take your break. I got you. Yeah, StreamYard be killing it, and now it looks like YouTube gonna kill us too because I look really weird on here. So give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me see something. I need to figure this out. So I'm just gonna give you guys an opportunity. Unfortunately, I'm not in StreamYard. But I'm just going to give everybody the opportunity just to express what they need to express. If you have some questions that I feel comfortable answering, then I will. You know how I am with stuff. I don't really, my intent is not to drag any, I'm like the worst person. And out of all days, I decided this day to do a StreamYard because I know how to move with StreamYard. This was totally new, so that's my fault as usual. But yeah, so let's see. you may have to start fresh. I might have to. I didn't want to shut down the stream and then go back to StreamYard because, like I said, you know, I don't have that many. I know I'm almost at my end. They only give you 20. They only give you 20 hours a month, and so I have until the 5th is when my month renews. And they said that I was close to the end, so I didn't want to start on StreamYard and then it kicked me off or something like that. Thank you, LA Chic. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't know if it's posting at the top because I'm on YouTube, so it doesn't do it the same way that we usually do it when we're on YouTube. So it's kind of weird.
So someone said this is exactly how she was doing it. Melinda said how she was doing it when Bonnie donated. But yeah, this is probably what she was doing. Complaining about her StreamYard, complaining about only having 20 hours, not being able to go on as much, running out of time. Somebody asked her how much stuff costs or this or that, and then sending money, and then she still doesn't use it for StreamYard.
To me right now, but we'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. So anyway, this thing, I just don't want to block anybody by accident because I'm actually in the chat, and usually when you're in StreamYard, you're not in the actual chat. You can see the chat, but you're not actually in it. And so now I'm actually in the chat. So if I click too fast, somebody might get kicked out by accident. Today's not the day for that. So, Plotter, let's see. I saw a question. Respectfully, Stephanie, I'd like to like the full truth if that's possible. Plotter, more specific, what would you like the full truth about? Thanks for your input and time. Thank you, Chris. So, thank you, Michelle, for that reminder. I apologize that I'm not on StreamYard. I didn't realize that this was going to be such a pain in the butt. Doing it directly from YouTube, but I won't do this again unless it's on my phone because this is, I don't like this. So, okay, where are we? Maggie's chat. Yeah, it was a joke. She's joking. It's a W2 cats. It's a hard one for me. Yes, because so let me say this too. Okay. There are people that can give you good advice. There are people. Why am I reading like Mike? Because I'm not on StreamYard to hear, and I don't know how to work this stupid YouTube. Okay. This YouTube got me messed up. I should have just did StreamYard, but I didn't want to get cut off because I'm almost at my 20 hours to hear, and you weren't here to tell me how to turn my dang camera on. I am totally lost on here. But what I was saying, there are people that we're comfortable talking to. There are people that we're comfortable sharing with, and there are people that will give us great advice because they have life lived in certain areas, right? They don't have to be doctors. They don't have to have certificates. They don't have to have licenses. And the same way that you would take that person and say, okay, anybody, this chat is really different from me just being on StreamYard. One day I will get my StreamYard. And there's a few people I've seen while sitting in the adversary's bushes, and I block them. I just don't say nothing.
And there she goes. One day I will get my StreamYard. One day, one sweet day, I will get it. So again, you keep on using this whole. I wonder how many times has she actually done this. I wonder if it's even before Bonnie, if she has said the whole. I need StreamYard. Complain about StreamYard. And then not actually using any money she's getting for that service. Because some people actually get money and then they don't want to spend it on that, so they use it for something else, and then they go live complain about the same thing that they collected money for already on a previous live. So it doesn't make sense. Usually financially irresponsible people, and that's why money should not go in your account for other people. If you don't even know how to budget your own money, and how can you try to budget other money? And I still have not gotten any message from that alleged Cassandra account. People need to stop coming into my chat trolling and pretending to be other people and try to spin their own narrative. So just like in the court of law, I am saying for everybody to ignore all messages posted by that account until that page or somebody confirms a real account. All messages by that page is considered as troll. Okay, troll. Somebody trying to come in here and troll my chat. with a 5-month page. And usually I catch it sooner, but I didn't check my IG. Okay, but yeah, hold on 1 second. So retract all statements allegedly by this Cassandra page unless the real person actually reaches out and connects. That person confirms. And if they confirm, I'll say we can go ahead and take that as fact. But right now, if it's just seen as a troll, then we cannot. It's seen that that's somebody trolling. Okay. And to be honest, it felt weird for that page just to pop up in here. It did. It felt weird. It didn't feel like, it didn't feel realistic. Like somebody would just pop in here and say that. It didn't. But if I'm wrong, then, you know, say it. That's why I was saying, can somebody check it? Okay, hold on.
Looking like a straight fool. What is you telling anybody? Anybody here cares about or wants to hear? You're not telling us nothing. All you are is showing us how foolish you really are. Because only a fool will waste their time and energy on somebody that they don't care about. And I just watch it. And yes, everyone, I am aware of who watches what, I promise. Back to the shadows. Steph, does Mike know what's happening? I have not spoken to Mike directly, and honestly, I don't think Mike would really be too concerned with it, knowing Mike the way that I do. But you know, I next time I speak to him, I definitely will let him know that I do not have any connection with Murph, which I don't think he'll really. I don't think, you know.
Here's my issue. It's still my issue. Nobody has updated on have y'all that he was connected to via phone, via email, referred to as a fucking licensed practicing psychologist. Have you told those people that they are talking to a fucking creep and a predator? If you have not done that, Steph, and even Mike, y'all need to actually do that, because y'all had him on y'all's platform being y'all licensed psychologists, in-house licensed therapist psychologists, offering services and falsely diagnosing people. So y'all need to let everybody know that was referred to him or he reached out to offline, that they actually were talking to a fake psychologist about their victimization or their trauma or mental health.
It'll really bother him too much if I tell him that. So it's not, like I said, it's just not something like, when something like this happens, I'm not the one to pick up the phone and go to everybody and go, blah, 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 blah. No. Like, you know, I did speak to Maggie, you know, I did send her, you know, what I had, which she confirmed that it matched what the content creator had. And I told her what I thought of it, and you know, that was it. So, you know, hey, Tahir, bye, what's going on? Golden Aura, I have never once trolled Stephanie or anyone. Guys, be nice to each other, please, because I can't hard with me. Yes, because so let me say this too. Okay. There are people that can give you good advice. There are people. Why am I reading like Mike? Because I'm not on StreamYard to hear, and I don't know how to work this stupid YouTube. So, you know, that's something that you want to get into. Hey, Melissa, what's going on? What's going on? I'm not on StreamYard, so I can't send you the link because I don't know if I can have anybody up here. So I'm just up here, Melissa. But, you know, if that's something that you feel like you have to do, then, I mean, if you're in the UK and you feel like that's a heinous crime that needs to be reported, then, you know, I can't, you know, I can't say that that's something that I'm interested in. I have a lot of other things that are way, way, way more pressing, unfortunately, that are way more traumatizing. But the one thing that I can do is protect my platform, and that's what I did. Protect my platform and protect the people that are part of the platform. So
Protect your platform and people are part of it. So did you reach out to everybody that you connected him to and everybody that's in communication with him to let them know to block him as well as a fake psychologist, or at least update them that he's a fake psychologist? Yeah, and I mean, there are some people that you have emails and phone numbers to that might no longer watch your platform. What about those people?
The internet is not to be taken serious. Debbie. You
don't take the internet seriously, but this is also the real world. The real world means there's with entertainment and real world and real life collides. I hear people say that. You gotta understand that people have real feelings and real emotions and real life events and real stories and real stuff going on. Everything online is not for entertainment purposes only. Pretending to be a psychologist and prey on people during their vulnerable times and the stuff that he was doing, that's actually that crosses over into real life and real world. It's not just entertainment. I have people try to minimize. Oh, this is the internet. It's just the internet. Everybody mostly on the internet a lot. It's real. It's called real world. You can have real life consequences. Duh. Hold on. If something is just entertainment purposes only, obviously, but he wasn't trying to be a psychologist for entertainment purposes only. Maybe his entertainment, but not for others. Okay. Oh, I can't get the link because I'm on StreamYard. Hold on.
Make fonts bigger stuff in the browser. We're gonna have to do this later to hear, because you know I am lost. I'm like, what? I'm not on StreamYard to hear. You know that, right? I'm not on StreamYard. I don't know what I'm doing. I should have never done it on this. This was a terrible idea. I should have never done it directly on YouTube. Like, this is really awful. Like, I don't like this at all. I need to get my StreamYard. I need to get my StreamYard together. If I can't get nothing else together, I need to get my StreamYard together, because this was bad.
You had it together. Why didn't you use some of the money that Bunny gave you but pay for StreamYard? Where's that money at? If you were I'm out of time, you can actually just buy. You can pay for a monthly. Go get the monthly service, and with some of the money Bunny gave you, and then voila, there you go. You got a full month of unlimited StreamYard, right? Oh, you can't do that. You spent the money on something else.
Yes, Cat.
But according to you, you still have the money in your account. So why are you complaining about not having StreamYard? You actually have enough to get StreamYard in your account.
Great perspective. Thank you for that. Thank you. Poor Maggie and Jag too. They would be hurt. Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those things. Like, sometimes you see certain things, and it's kind of not. It's not bad enough to really have to address yet, but once you put everything kind of together, then it's like, okay, yeah, no, So, I made my call, and I called Maggie. It's like, Maggie, I did this, and that. I'm just letting you know, because it might trickle down. So, it's like everybody has to make their own decision for what they want to do with their own platform. So he started to like the drama too much. That's when I thought something was off. Yeah, cam on YouTube, though. Look worse. Yeah, the camera's kind of strange for me, but it's a different look than on StreamYard, but it's okay. How much would StreamYard be for you? Could we do a fundraiser for you? StreamYard is a total.
And here we go. After the whole live, dry begging, constantly complaining about YouTube Studio, complaining about this, complaining about that, how you wish you had StreamYard, you're gonna get it soon. The whole dry begging, people will catch on that you're dry begging for that. So they say, hey, let me donate to you, just like Bonnie did in January. And you're trying to act like now, like you don't know how much StreamYard costs, even though you just were probably talking about it in January. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Exactly. So now she's like, sticky now. Now we have action. People are asking about how much it costs. And can we make it wing? Make it wing. I want hello, my name is Maggot and I want StreamYard, and can we do a fundraiser for Maggot or StreamYard? So she wants to be like Maggot. Maggot is over there getting fundraisers for Dani on the wig. Yeah, Dani on the wig. Maggie got the psychological fund. She has the so she needs therapy. She has her, I need it's fundraiser for me. I need my daughter to get vaccinated. So she got the vaccination fund. So she's trying to be like Maggie. She's like, and trust me, her face changed up and switched up. Once somebody said how much it costs, she actually started to be like, oh, Suki. Because she knew then, people might start sending donations to her StreamYard. Okay, hold on.
Cam on YouTube, though. Look worse. Yeah, the camera's kind of strange for me, but it's a different look than on StreamYard, but it's okay. How much would StreamYard be for you? Could we do a fundraiser for you? StreamYard is a total of, if I get the middle one, because I wasn't trying to get the high one, I was just trying to get the middle one. Let me see. I'll look it up now, because last time I set a price and it wasn't. And then I was told I could use it for something else, and so I did. But
so she said last time she was told the price and it wasn't, and somebody said she could use it for something else, and she did. Lord have mercy, ma'am. You still could have used it for StreamYard or saved it for StreamYard if somebody gave it to you. So they sent you the money and it wasn't enough. So that's why you would still get more donations, or you would still raise up or save up money. It doesn't mean it doesn't make sense to spend all of that money after you're begging for StreamYard. That's what it was for. And they say, oh, that's not enough for it. And then now you need to start all over. No, it should not be starting all over. It should be a continuation. So, I already have $300. So then now I only need maybe $140 more. You see how that works? I have $300 for Bonnie. I need $140 more. Wait. Remember, y'all, when she was on the panel with Maggie, she says that she still has Bonnie's $300 in her account. My, Wig, you just forgot. Well, you're trying to puff and rah. You just told Maggie that you have Bonnie's money, the StreamYard money still in your account. So which one is it? You still have it or you spent it? You spent it or you still have it? There's a discrepancy here. So let me actually go back to Maggie, because I could have promised you just told Maggie that you still have the $300. So did you spend it on something else, or do you still have it?
Yeah, it says I've almost used my limit. I will look at my StreamYard and tell you guys right now if my computer don't shut it off. All right, so for the middle one, it says it's $40 a month for the year. So what's 40 times 12? Hold on. And we will do the math right here, and I'm sure it's plus tax, because they always like the plus tax on everybody. So that's $480. So $480 for that one. And then the advanced one, which I don't think I need at this point, because I don't know. I just don't feel like my computer is good enough to have an advanced one. And for the advanced one is $840.
If it's $480 for the other one, the mid-tier one, why didn't you actually just say, I have $300 still in my account from Bonnie, and now I only need $180 more dollars? Instead, you're trying to ask people now for the full amount. You didn't say I need a partial amount. You said you need a full amount of $480 or the other package. You see what I'm saying? So in this live, you said you spent the money, and then like other live, you said you still have it. So it's like, girl, obviously you were not thinking or remembering, because you wanted everybody to send you more money. You want the full amount. And when you're trying to puff your chest out at Bonnie, you're trying to pretend like, oh, I still got your money and I ain't gonna give it to you. I still got it though. No, bitch, we already know you ain't got the money. We already know you spent that money. The second it came into your account, you spent it. Lord have mercy. Hold on.
For the year. So it's 480 and 840, which is kind of weird, right? 480, yeah. So 480 for the middle one and then 840 for the advanced one. And I don't know if the advanced one, yes. So I don't know. But yeah, you know, I'm the type of person, I just deal with what I have until I can get it to whatever, like I said, anybody that wants to donate, I appreciate it, but I don't really push a whole lot because I know that times are tough and I respect that about everyone. So, until then, I'll just finagle this free StreamYard to 20 because they give you 20 hours a month. And so I can't believe that and I didn't even do it for the beginning of this month. So it's like, how did I go to 20 hours? But I guess so, because if you do 2 hours for 10 days, that's 20 hours, right? 2 hours for 10, yeah. So I guess, and I do at least 2 hours, sometimes longer. But I cut back some of my days, so I don't know. But I don't like this though. I know this much. I don't like this. But yeah, it's on my list of things to do. It's on my list. Get a computer that's not a Chromebook.
Okay, so now let me go back to that other live where you said that you still had her money in your account. So which one is it? In one live, you said you spent the money on something else, so you're trying to get the full amount from people of $480. And then in another live, you said in a recent live just 2 days ago on Magda's panel, you said that you still got Bunny's money from StreamYard in your account. You see how you keep on lying? That's why people are wondering about you. Okay.
Right, and they keep coming. It's like, but y'all whack. Y'all ain't even coming with nothing that's good. Like, come on. I know 7-year-olds that can roast you better.
Yeah, she claims to have a job, but bitch, she don't have no job. She said she's leaving to go back to work, and then the next thing you know, ring, 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 like she's cranking up her. I was on a motorcycle, my bad. She's cranking up her fucking car and driving right to her own panel. So she went from from Magda's panel to her panel. Like, girl, if you don't have a seat, she said, "Oh, going back to work," and next thing you know, she's going live.
I'm like, I don't look like my pic. I've never heard that in my life.
Ridiculous. Yeah, like, please get out of here with your corny ass shit. Like, it's really whack. Like, come on, it's corny. Like, and I hope for the life of you, like, I really hope you're like 12.
Yes, you have.
And then I can excuse you.
Gorgeous.
Right, because if you're up here 30 and over, you're just a whole cornball. Like a whole cornball. I didn't know how you was back in the day. So now you think you somebody because you're older, but you're still acting like you was back in the day. Right? Yeah. We know.
Oh my God. Bunny is on Ralph's channel saying she gave Steph $300 through Zelle and she has receipt.
She did give me.
What job? That sent her over the roof right there when she got that message. Somebody came in the chat saying that.
$300 before I knew who she was. She sure did donate $300. Bonnie, do you want me to start dropping receipts and start talking about the $350 I gave back to you after you tried to lie on Cassandra? Would you like me to keep going? Bonnie, you don't want to have this conversation with me. You don't want to have this conversation with me, Bonnie. Because I done kept my mouth shut on you, Bonnie. Please, you don't want to do it, Bonnie. Because I got the receipts with you, with Adah, with me, with everything else, with Cassandra. Don't do it to yourself,
Bonnie must have been one of them trolls coming in here if she's over there talking about you.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all watching. They're all watching.
Please don't let me have to pull your whole card. Yes, you donated $300 the first day you came into my chat because you were chasing behind Ada. The day after I met Ada, and you was talking about how you could help, and you did tell me that $300 was for my streamer, and then you said you could use it for whatever you want. And yes, the money is still sitting in my account, and no, you're not getting it back, bitch.
Pop goes a weasel. Pop goes a weasel. You said, yes, you said you threw it off for the StreamYard, and that money is still in your account. And no, you ain't getting it back, bitch. And no, you ain't getting it back. The money's still in your account. So the money is still in your account is what you told Maggot 2 days ago. But the other day when you were just dry bagging, you said you needed $480. 400, not 4, it's 4. $480. The full amount. So why did you tell your subscribers you needed $480 for StreamYard if you already got $300 sitting in your account from Bonnie for StreamYard? My. Oh, very interesting. If you already got $300 from Bonnie from January 21st and your account sitting there nice and pretty, you only need to tell your subscribers that you only need $180 more for StreamYard and not $480. You see how that works? Do you see how that works? I do. So she said she needed $480, and then now 2 days ago, March 3rd, on her channel, she says she needs $480 for StreamYard. 2 days ago, March 5th, because it's like it's turned into a new day, she actually was saying that she needed that she still had $300 in there from Bonnie giving her money for StreamYard, and it's still sitting in her account. Wait 1 second.
Cam on YouTube, though. I look worse. Yeah, the camera's kind of strange for me, but it's a different look than on StreamYard, but it's okay. How much would StreamYard be for you? Could we do a fundraiser for you? StreamYard is a total of, if I get the middle one, because I wasn't trying to get the high one, I was just trying to get the middle one. Let me see. I'll look it up now, because last time I set a price and it wasn't. And then I was told I could use it for something else, and so I did. But
my, how very interesting. You said that last time somebody gave you money for StreamYard, which is Bonnie. Why do you keep on saying no more sounds? Can y'all actually hear why somebody keep on saying no sound when people are responding to me? So why does that page keep on saying no sound when I'm because somebody checked that page for me. Yeah, I never seen that page before. And keep saying no sound. So with that being said, why did you say you spent the money? On March 3rd, you said you spent the money that Bonnie gave you. And then now 2 days ago on Mag's channel, you said that you still got Bonnie's money and it's still sitting in your account, but you can't get a refund. You see how people lie? Do you see how people lie? It's two different stories. Oh, and it's still sitting in my account.
Look, been on StreamYard, but it's okay. How much would StreamYard be for you? Could we do a fundraiser for you? StreamYard is a total of, if I get the middle one, because I wasn't trying to get the high one, I was just trying to get the middle one. Let me see. I'll look it up now, because last time I set a price and it wasn't. And then I was told I could use it for something else, and so I did. But yeah, it says I've almost used my limit. I will look at my StreamYard and tell you guys right now.
And yeah, you should have told those people that you should have told them, hey, and she got a big old smile on her face. Like she was like, oh, acting all down and out, and she got a big old smile when she see people are, ooh, I could possibly get $480. Ooh, I can get, like so you should have told those people that it wasn't enough money, like $300, man. It was not like they sent you $10 and it wasn't enough money. It was $300 and you should have saved it, or at least some of it. Instead of now trying to go for the full amount again of $480. So you probably told Bonnie, or you said it in your live, that it was like close to $300, and that's why she probably sent $300. And then you said, oh, it's not enough, so then you should have saved it, or maybe paid for what you could, like 6 months worth.
Look, been on StreamYard, but it's okay. How much would StreamYard be for you? Could we do a fundraiser for you? StreamYard is a total of, if I get the middle one, because I wasn't trying to get the high one, I was just trying to get the middle one. Let me see. I'll look it up now, because last time I set a price and it wasn't. And then I was told I could use it for something else, and so I did. But yeah, it says I've almost used my limit. I will look at my StreamYard and tell you guys right now, if my computer don't shut it off. All right, so for the middle one, it says it's $40 a month for the year. So what's 40 times 12? Hold on. We will do the math right here, and I'm sure it's plus tax, because they always like the plus tax on everybody. So that's $480. So $480 for that one, and then the advanced one, which I don't think I need at this point, because I don't know, I just don't feel like my computer is good enough to have an advanced one. And for the advanced one is $840 for the year. So it's $480 and $840, which is kind of weird, right? $480, yeah. So $480 for the middle one, and then $840 for the advanced one. And I don't know if the advanced one, yes. So, until then, I'll just finagle this free StreamYard to 20, because they give you 20 hours a month. And so I can't believe that and I didn't even do it for the beginning of this month. So it's like, how did I go to 20 hours? But I guess so. They share their stories or whatever the case. And that's why it's not really up to us. It's up to you guys to make your decision. StreamYard be hustling. Yeah, they do. It's up for you guys to make that. You up, but I don't know how to do it on YouTube. I'm so freaking frustrated with this thing. I should have gone on StreamYard. If you could tell me how to do it, you could come up. I don't know. So, what is the problem? What is the problem? What do you think Adah made? You tell me how much money you think Adah got. You tell me how much money you think I got. Because I don't even have freaking StreamYard. I'm using free StreamYard and a freaking Chromebook. Hello? Like, let's put this into perspective here. When I'm on StreamYard, you see the stupid looking duck in the front. That means I have free StreamYard. When I go from StreamYard, I'm on YouTube right now. Like, how much money do you think people are getting? You know, with that being said, guys, you know, I appreciate your time. I appreciate y'all coming in. I hate the fact that I was not on StreamYard and I could not do this the way I wanted to. But, you know, on the 5th, my 20 hours replenishes, and then I will have 20 more hours to be on StreamYard with you guys. But it was really fun. It was really fun spending time with you as always, and love you guys so much. And I hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, night, wherever you are across the world. Have a good one, guys.
Okay, so that's it for that one. And like I said, she was saying or stating that she had spent the money in one live, and then another live she said she still had the money, but then she wouldn't give a refund. So let me take this down.
$100, Dani, do you want me to start dropping receipts? To start talking about the $350 I gave back to you after you tried to lie on Cassandra? Would you like me to keep going? Bonnie, you don't want to have this conversation with me. You don't want to have this conversation with me, Bonnie. Because I done kept my mouth shut on you, Bonnie. Please, you don't want to do it, Bonnie. Because I got the receipts with you, with Ada, with me, with everything else, with Cassandra. Don't do it to yourself,
Bonnie must have been one of them trolls coming in here. She's over there talking about you.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all watching. They're all watching.
Please don't let me have to pull your whole card. Yes, you donated $300 the first day you came into my chat because you were chasing behind Ada. The day after I met Ada, and you was talking about how you could help, and you did tell me that $300 was for my streamer, and then you said you could use it for whatever you want. And yes, the money is still sitting in my account, and no, you're not getting it back, bitch, because of what you tried to do to Cassandra. And what you did to Ada. So you the one person that you are not getting a refund on that, period.
What child? And yeah, and a few days before that time, well, 2 days before that day, you were saying that you was broke and you needed a whole $480 for StreamYard, and you already had it now. And then 2 days later, you said you got $300 already towards StreamYard. And the first day you said you spent it already. And the second day you said it's still in your account. Now, how many of y'all believe that the money is still in her account? How many of y'all believe that money is still in her account or how much that she spent it? Girl, I ain't gonna try to be funny. I'm not trying to be mean. But based on your wig collection and your twist in your hair, bitch, you spent that money on some damn. Y'all know I'm gonna get my same thing before I get out there. You spent that on some fucking 4 for 4 at Wendy's. So Red Lobster, cheddar biscuits. 2 for $25 at Applebee's, and some Popeye's chicken with some dry biscuits. And you had extra money, so you got a drink to swallow down the dry biscuits so you wouldn't choke on it. And then you went home and you had some snacks and desserts, bitch, or you had a Frosty. Okay, so somebody said lemon pepper wings and a seafood bowl. So I'm gonna close this live with a poll. I believe you spent that money up, and you didn't want to get StreamYard because you'd rather spend that money up. Because when that $300 came in there, if you broke and you down and out and somebody sent you $300, StreamYard is the last thing on your mind. And your mind, you gonna be like, I could use that $300 for other things and not some damn StreamYard when there's free StreamYard and there's their free studio. So the thing is, you should not ask for money for something you ain't gonna spend it on. So when that money came crinkling in there with that headband wig, bitch, it came and you was like, oh, this is our money. You ain't think nothing about no StreamYard. So you spent that money up. So let me take this poll. I'm gonna put up that last poll. They believe that Adah drug overdose and was in a coma, had surgery, relearned everything, child. 8% said 194 votes. 8% says sí, señorita. 90% says no, that's my vote. Hell no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. Okay, 2% says still thinking about it, child. I don't know what y'all still thinking about. Okay. 8%, I got a bridge to tell you. All right, you can rent out the White House this weekend, and you can only step 1 foot. Don't pack your bag or step 1 foot into the White House until my check clears the bank. Okay, that check got to clear the bank first, and once it do, you can step in the White House at your own risk. If Secret Service or anybody taser you or whatever, bitch, nobody told you to believe that you bought the White House for the weekend. And and just like Wig said, no refunds, bitch. No refunds. Hello, how can I help you? No refund. You touch, you buy. You touch, you buy, y'all. You buy, y'all. Okay, the fuck you talking about? Okay. So let me put up this last poll real quick. So somebody said she has some crawfish, child. I guess she in the bathtub with Jag, eating that crawfish. So does we still have that 300? And for the people that's new or international, don't correct my it's 100. It's not 100. It's 100 over here, okay? 100. 100. Yeah, okay. 300. Now, hold on a second. And let me put up one more option to be fair. Okay, I think that's gonna be it. I think I covered everything, and so I will most likely see y'all on Sunday. Yeah, because I'm skipping Saturday, so most likely Sunday. And I go live for a long time, and that should last y'all for a long time. And by then, it gives the cycle plenty of time to be press over what I said. So take that final poll, and I'm checking my messages. Checking it once and checking it twice, trying to find out who's being naughty or nice. And no message from that Cassandra page. Wasn't expecting nothing, child. Not from a page that was created 5 months ago. Not from a page that was created 5 months ago. Okay. Let me check my email. Child, people be playing around, playing games. Hold on. And then they say, "Oh, I'm gonna message you. I'm gonna try to message you. What a link? Oh, you want the link so you can corn bomb me? Jag, you want to get on here and corn bomb me and show your cow udders and your tits? I'm gonna be just like Jag. Every time a troll come in here, I'm gonna blame him. I'm saying it's Jag. Now, do I believe that every troll that comes in here is Jag? No, but she does that to me. Everybody comes in the chat, she says it's me. But bitch, I have the right to think it's you, bitch. Because you came in this chat as a deceased woman and saw a bunch of trolls the other day. So you trying to get on my panel at the corn bomb me and play games and show your cow udders. Bitch, we're not trying to milk a cow. It's not breakfast time, bitch. I'm not craving milk. And I definitely don't crave your milk, bitch. Have a fucking seat. Y'all trying to get on here and corn bomb me. Oh yeah, drop the league. And next thing I know, I got some weird shit on my fucking pedal. Okay. Somebody trying to be y'all trying to pretend like y'all Cassandra, like I'm gonna drop my link like a dummy. I'm not like a person that's a newbie. Oh, let me drop my link so you could cornball me like a weirdo. Okay. Attorney says she's lactose intolerant. Yeah, exactly. Like, y'all, come on now. Oh, let me drop my link. Like, no links over here, bitch. Okay. I'll give you my phone number, my call-in number before I give you my damn link. Okay, if you want my link, you better message me from an email or a fucking IG from a legit shit. Okay. Let's see. Red says came out the bushes to make a wing. Shout out to Red for coming out the bushes to make it rain. She got the umbrella emojis, and then now I know everybody's in the bushes and they're press. Wait, I said press wrong. Pass. If she was not gonna get skin y'all, then she should have got a decent wig with the $300, which y'all, I don't know why she got that plastic wig. And by the way, that's I'm for real, y'all. She's just like Ralph said, Jack stole his bike. I'm telling y'all, wig stole my damn welcome mat. She stole my welcome mat is gone. Remember on the Housewives and somebody took Married to Medicine, somebody took a welcome mat or a mat. She took my damn welcome mat and she wove it into her hair. It's just a hairstyle. And I want my welcome mat. Because now people come, I don't have a welcome home or welcome mat or nothing. So they have nothing to stomp their feet on or nothing. She took my mat and it's in her head. So I want her to take her hair loose and make me and make my welcome mat back. Y'all think I'm playing, but she stole my welcome mat and she made it into. See, y'all laughing. Y'all laughing, but I'm being serious. I want my welcome mat back. I gotta go buy a new one. And that one was sentimental. It meant a lot to me. It was passed down from generation. It's like the 10th generation of down, hand me down. So yeah, y'all laughing. But so we Ralph got his bike is missing and my welcome mat is missing. Anyways, let's look at the poll so we can get out of here, child. So yeah, lost and found. I'm checking the lost and found every day for the last 100 decades for my damn welcome mat. And nobody has turned it back in. And then wow, I come online and it's a miracle. It's right there in Wig's head. As some damn twists. It reincarnated into some twist on her head. So she stole it. Okay, I guess she was trying to save money. Save a lot of money on your hairdo by stealing Dani's welcome mat. So hold on. And let's look at the poll. Does Wig still have that $300? 9% that says that she still has some of it. Y'all know good and well. Let me tell y'all what Wig did. Wig chopped up that headband wig. You know how the headband wig got the tracks? She took some of those tracks. She cut those tracks off that wig. And then she twisted that into her head. That's recycled. That's a recycled wig for them twists. If that bitch had some of that money left, she would have actually got some $1.99 pack hair or some other kind of hair, crochet hair or something else to put on her head. But yeah, she repurposed it. Y'all know good and well she cut that wig up. I was joking about my welcome mat, but I ain't joking about the recycle or refurbish. But I said refurbish and repurpose. Somebody said repurpose. I said refurbish. But I do believe that she recycled that. And next thing you know, it's gonna be a ponytail next. So, anyways, does Wig sell that $300? Some people say some of it, child. 8% says yes, that she still has the money. So they actually believe that she has $300. Now, y'all know good and well that she said she still has it, but a few days ago, she said she spent it. So y'all know y'all sitting over here trolling. if on March 3rd she said she got the money and then she spent it, and then on March 5th she said she still got it, then y'all know good and well she spent that money. Y'all wigs. Shout out to the headband wig supporters out here. Y'all over here trying to support her. Like, oh, you cannot do this to her. You can't do it to her. Well, justice for my welcome mat. Justice for my welcome mat. I want my welcome mat back. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace for my welcome mat. And so 81% says no. And then 3% says still thinking about it. And I say, y'all know it's no. So she spent that money. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it stops here, y'all. Have a great night. Shout out to my moderators, the ones that, it's a long ass lie. Let me get my ass off here. And by the way, I'm starting to realize I talk too much. It's like stereotypical to say a woman talks too much, but I live up to that stereotype. So since I live up to it, I guess I have to own it. Yeah, I talk too much. Whew. Anyways, y'all have a great rest of your weekend. I will see y'all on Sunday. If I don't see you on Sunday, I'll see you when I see you. And yeah, let's go ahead and end the night with, it stops here. I'm sorry, TJ. I appreciate you for stopping by, TJ. I appreciate you for stopping by, but I don't have a welcome mat for you to stomp your paws on. I don't have a welcome mat for you to stomp your hooves on to get the dirt from the bottom of your hooves. She stole my welcome mat. Okay, she stole it. Okay, you just got, I don't know. Girl, I don't know what to tell you.
Calling me, Cups. We're not gonna do it. Cups, I sent you a message. Cups, I sent you a message in the DM. I'm not going to do it. You're sitting up here laughing about some what you need $25,000 for. Sis, me and you was behind the scenes trying to make things a reality. We were supposed to have been helping the community. We were supposed to have been building women up. You're not on that. And it stops here. 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 Give you your motherfucking permission.
I'm not gonna be yelled at. Take that.
Okay, so you didn't. Goodbye. How can I help you?
Hey, love, peace.
Give you your motherfucking permission.
I'm not gonna be yelled at. Take that.
Okay, so you didn't. Goodbye.
Big booty, booty, shake and twirl. MVP, booty, lady, booty, shake and twirl. Lady VIP, all eyes on me, 'cause I'm lady, I'm lit. I was born lit, and I'ma die lit. Everything I do is lit. They copy me 'cause I'm lady, I'm lit. I'm the finest bitch here, I'm lady. Throw it back, get lit. Throw it back, get lit. Throw it back, get lit. Fuck that ass, get lit. Fuck that ass, get lit. Fuck that ass, get lit. Drop it low, get lit. Drop it low, get lit. Drop it low, get lit. If it's your birthday, turn up, get lit. Turn up, get lit. Bend over, get lit. Bend over, get lit. broke his neck when I hit the door, cause I'm litty, I'm litty, lit, 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 lit. I can go from classic to ghetto, I'm lit, 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 lit. I'm gonna hit the floor like a ratchet hoe, I'm lit, 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 lit. When I hit the floor, you hoes gotta go, cause I'm litty, lit, 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 lit. I look good from my head to my toes, cause I'm litty, lit, 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 lit. Lit, 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 lit. Throw it back, get lit, throw it back, get lit, throw it back, get lit, get lit, get lit. Twerk that ass, get lit, twerk that ass, get lit, twerk that ass, get lit, get lit, get lit. Drop it low, get lit, drop it low, get lit, drop it low, get lit, get lit, get lit. It's your birthday, turn up, get lit, turn up, get lit, get lit, get lit, get lit, lit, lit. Bend over, get lit, bend over, get lit, bend over, get lit, get lit, get lit. Throw your hands up, this club is lit, 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 lit. MVP, all eyes on me, cause I'm litty, lit, 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 lit. I was born lit, and I'ma die lit, 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 litty. Everything I do is lit, 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 litty. Copy me cause I'm litty, lit, lit. On the finest beach in here, I'm litty, lit, lit, litty. Throw it back, get lit, throw it back, get lit, throw it back, get lit, get lit, get lit. Twerk that ass, get lit, twerk that ass, get lit, twerk that ass, get lit, get lit, get lit. Drop it low, get lit, drop it low, get lit, drop it low, get lit, get lit, get lit. It's your birthday, turn up, get lit, turn up, get lit, get lit, get lit, get lit, lit, lit. Bend over, get lit, bend over, get lit, bend over, get lit, get lit, get lit. Throw your hands up, this club is lit, 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 lit. I'm so lit, light a match, I'm lit, I'm on fire, I'm lit, drop flames, I'm lit. They say I'm doing too much, cause I'm litty,